Anyways, I decided to take a shower, to have dinner, to finish all my weeklies before streaming. Most Sundays, I would not do those things till after the stream, in which case I go to bed very, very late and I start my week terribly and everything's horrible. But since today I was like, well, I'm already late and we're already well committed, so let's just see it through. But whatever. There's a reason why everything's a mess, but cool. He finally showered, stinky. I mean, yesterday was such a mess. I woke up, I watched hockey, then I streamed, and then I went to bed. That was it. I literally didn't do anything else than that. So yeah, no, I didn't shower yesterday. Hey, Rollo. Okay, we're gonna start now. Yes, we are. Wait, calm down. I know I'm late, but honestly, fuck mono. How about that? Also, before we start, they made a part 2 of this. You guys remember part 1? They made, oh, I can't click his name without it being dangerous. Remember part 1? Fine, I'll find it. The story is complete. Part 1. Commander sees Moderni after a very long time. Part 2. Commander leaves Modernia with all her skills. Alright, cool. There's also part 3? What? You're right, there is a part 3. The Dench meme is still going strong, huh? Man is slow. Fuck off. Calm down.
Because things kind of get a little wishy-washy after that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very clear what bosses are going to be available, how much damage is needed to be done after the first wave, because things happen. You don't want your planning set up such that if something goes wrong at the start, everything falls apart. So, like, if we could ensure things did work properly, that would be a better route to go. But for at least get you guys on track.
Get the start. Get the pull of everybody that can actually do hit on reset, and then we can like organize from there.
Yeah, so I'd probably say make the pull for like at reset, and then maybe for 4 hours after that. And so if we can get the people who are going to hit for that time, organize them into lap 1, and get a little bit of a smoother start. So that's like the first recommendation I have. Second recommendation I have is your mocks are terribly organized. You guys throw them in like the weirdest ways. So I would recommend that each boss has their own channel for mocks. So you can have a mock for battle 1, mock for battle 2, etc., etc. And then that way when people... Yes, exactly. So when people are posting their mocks for these bosses, leadership doesn't have to look at the one channel that has all the mocks from everybody from all the bosses just to try and figure out what's going on. There's no way to reasonably organize that into any sort of hit list. So, doing it that way is going to be like much easier on leadership to at least plan out the beginning hits.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that I noticed from you guys last UR is that I don't think you guys planned for lap 1 like at all.
Yeah, I think lap 1 was kind of I think it was there was a mistake by someone. I'm not entirely sure of the details, but I think the kill happened for like someone took the kill that they wasn't supposed to, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
I see. Well, yeah, there needs to be more, like, I don't know, you'd call it authority.
Yeah.
Hits need to be determined and like approved, and the last hit especially is extremely important in hard mode UR. it is crazy how much damage you lose if you don't let high-level people take the last hits.
May I volunteer some information?
Yeah.
From my experience of the scuffed up final hit on Duel Ring Lap 1, someone before me, I was under the impression, I was under the understanding that they were supposed to land the killing blow, but for some reason they held back instead of going for the kill, and in the confusion and arguing that was happening, I just volunteered to use a fourth team to clean it up, just to get the raid moving.
Hopefully that's going to be less of an issue moving forward. So here's 2 reasons why it's going to be less of an issue moving forward. The first thing is that all the bosses are going to be able to hit right at the gate. So that's going to immediately 5x the efficiency of how fast you guys can press lap 1. So immediately you guys are going to have a much smoother start just because of that. The second reason is hopefully I can get buy-in from leadership to actually organize lap 1. That is going to be the biggest increase in you guys' efficiency if you guys can just organize lap 1. I don't think you guys are just there to kill lap 2 yet, so I wouldn't really worry about lap 2 because it's now boss free-for-all. Once you guys clear lap 1, lap 2 is just going to be, everybody hits whatever they want basically. So it's not a big deal. You could still optimize for last hits in lap 2. So in that case, you can maybe optimize for killing boss 1, 2, and 4, because those are going to be the bosses that are going to be the easiest to kill, so that you get extra hits. But other than that, it's like way less important than lap 1. Lap 1 is like going to be the key to you guys' success.
Okay.
So, yeah, that gets me to my other suggestion, is that leadership needs to actually plan lap 1. So given the data that you'll have from the people who are going to be available to hit right at reset, and then hopefully you can kind of gauge, or at least guesstimate, what people's damages are going to be, just based off their synchro level basically, and then you can sort of move stuff around if it needs to. So this is stuff you can plan right when the Union raid gets announced with the boss list. You can kind of plan ahead of where you want people to hit on lap 1, and if people give you their availability. And then on day -1, where it's normal mode, after normal mode is done, the hard mode is available to mock. You enforce everybody who's on lap 1 to do mocks, and then that way you can kind of finalize your numbers. What would really help you guys if any of your high-level people were available to hit lap 1. I know last UR I saw that basically all your high-level people didn't hit till the very end. That's a mistake. You guys should be utilizing those high-level syncs to get extra hits in during lap 1 for the kill. So you're losing a lot of damage if you don't do that.
Mono,
Yeah.
I put together a spreadsheet of all the hits we've done on the April 25th Union raid. Would you like me to send you the link to it?
Oh yeah, sure, that'd be perfect.
Okay. Hang on, let me set up the permissions.
So while Alfred's doing that, anybody have any questions or comments or concerns about anything of what I said so far? Because I'm not dictating this to you guys. This is all just suggestions from my own experiences and sort of what I've been seeing. So if I have anything wrong, or if you guys have any other ideas, feel free to voice them. I'm not like some god or something telling you what to do. So
yeah, I guess my question would be, how is the most efficient way for the leaders to actually set up the hits for everybody with the investment? How would you actually go about doing that?
Yeah, so if you have a boss list, so let me take this for example.
I just sent you the link, Mono.
Alright, got it, thanks. Okay. With an example from what we have set up in Arc Flash. This is like a nothing burger, but so this is lap 1, and these are the health pools for the bosses. So how to organize that is, it really just depends on availability. Saying you got like a fan or something blowing into your mic. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, your mic is like really sensitive.
Anyways, so this is lap 1. The way I always suggest leaders to organize this is, I mean, really just guesstimate. You're gonna get better at this over time. So if you get this wrong the first time you do it, really don't sweat about it. And I would actually stress that a lot to people, like, hey, these estimates could be wrong. We're doing our best, etc. But like a hit like this, or a boss like this, who has 21 billion health, your most invested guy, is this organized by sync level?
It should be. Yeah, like the right is the highest.
It's probably not organized. JDL, there's no way he's only sync 500, right?
This is an out-of-date sheet.
Oh, this actually might be an out-of-date sheet.
Can someone check what JDL, or who's your highest sync guy? JDL or Borgs? One of them?
Just a moment.
But they're like 520, 540, something like that, right?
Let me see.
JDL's at 508.
Only 508, really? Oh, okay. Who would have thought it was higher? Anyways, well, it doesn't really matter. The difference is not that much. So at sync 500, for example, I would say on any given boss, you should be hitting 8 billion, like, period. Like, there's no excuse if you can't hit 8 billion. So, you know, on the sheet, I would just plan out, okay, the killing blow, we're going to give it to JDL, and we're going to say he's taken care of 8 billion of this damage. And then now you have to come up with the rest of the, 13 billion. Generally speaking, I think the two easiest ones to guesstimate are 500 and 400. So yeah, 500 I would guesstimate like 8 billion. 400 I would guesstimate probably like an average of 3 billion. And so you just fill up the hits until you get to the point to where all the hits before the high sync person can kill it, and then that's how you assign hits. And then maybe you could add flexes if you had extra hits, but I kind of doubt that. Because, if we're taking into account, how much is this? I don't know, like 150 billion damage? If each 400 sync can only hit 3 billion per, so each 400 sync is only hitting for, let's say, 10 billion total, and then each 500 sync is hitting for like 20, let's say 16 billion total, because they probably don't have enough units to do 3 kills, probably just 2 kills each. So I don't know, how much is that?
I think this one has our most updated syncs. This was from last year. Yeah, I think so.
You need 12 people that are around 400 sync and 3 people that are around 500 sync to clear lap 1. So if you can get that availability within the first 2 hours, that's great, but I kind of doubt that. So now it's getting a little bit dicier on how to plan lap 1, because you might not even have enough hits right at the gate to get lap 1 down.
So what did you say? How many within 400 and 500? What did you say?
It's about 12 people at sync 400 and about 3 people sync 500.
I mean, I think we do have. I think we actually do have that. It just depends on the availability.
Yeah, that is the clutch point.
I posted in the peeps chat. I think it has a more updated sync.
Got it.
If you scroll to the right, you can see.
Yeah, I got it. Cool.
So I think we definitely have enough within the 400, and then we just barely have enough within the 500. I'm sure the next UR will potentially have one more within 500, maybe two, if depending on. I guess they can't push more.
It's about 10 to 20 levels per month.
Per month, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Shin should be 500. Thing is going to be basically on the cusp of 500.
Yeah, he'll be right there. Okay.
Yeah, so you might have to burn like real hits off of 500 sync accounts on lap 1, which sucks, but I think that you don't really have a choice. And then again, these people need to be available at UR start. So yeah, maybe as a union, you guys need to figure out what your quote-unquote active time is, and kind of plan around that.
Just question: when you said that to clear the lap 1, you need a certain amount of 400s, and then the 3 500s. I'm assuming the 3 500 syncs are going to be killing the bosses, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then the 400s would be doing majority of the damage. So, what happens to the lower end players? Like, where do they fit in? Because they have to hit, right? And then on lap 2, it gets harder for the lower sync players. So it's kind of ideal to have them hit first, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I would say these players are in trouble. So they just need to figure out what they're doing. They need to be available at reset, or they need to have their accounts available at reset, is what I would say.
Yeah.
So, or like, I say at reset, but really I should be saying it as in your UR active time. Because like, let's say reset is at 2 p.m. your time or whatever. I don't know when reset is your time, but just giving an example, it's at 2 p.m. If like the majority of the union isn't even available until like 6 p.m., then reset doesn't really matter. You just need to plan around when the UR, like the union active time is. So you guys should also probably figure that out.
Yeah, which I think that's where like getting active pool on everyone's availability. That way, it's like a bit easier to plan.
Yeah, the only problem is that the longer you wait to actually start UR, the harder it is because you're gonna have less time. But yeah, I'd probably figure that out. But 300 sync. I mean, I think 300 sync struggles to just reach 1 billion damage. So
300 sync, yeah, probably.
Right. I don't know. This is up to leadership to decide what to do with these accounts because it's very hard for them to contribute meaningfully. I don't know. It's up to whoever is in leadership to decide what to do. It's not my call, but yeah, I would say lap 1 is where they belong on their hits, and it's just kind of where you feel like they need to hit or can hit, and then yeah, they just need to be available, or their accounts need to be available. So that's the answer to that. As far as planning it out on the sheet, like maybe 3 of them equals 1 think 400 hit, so that's kind of how I would math it out.
I think they can push a bit more than just 1 bill. I don't. Yeah.
UR is still active, right? You can do mocks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. You could test.
Actually, you have the sheet of our hits. I think he gave you.
Yep.
The sheet.
Yeah. I'm looking at Analuz, and
so that actually there's sync level there too. So yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
So actually, I haven't actually looked at this. Let me take a look.
Would you like me to send you the link too?
No, I can see it through his stream.
Okay.
This. Oh, I
One
see. It's
hit.
organized by account. I got it.
Yeah, one moment, Tots. You can you can actually use
Oh.
the sheet to manually sort these hits however you like.
So like 1.9, 1. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. How you organized it. So yeah, it's definitely more than one bill. And then the later, it seems like within the mid 300s, it's more like 2 to 3 bill.
Also, I am extremely petty, and I do want to name and shame. Look at around lines 54, 56 from Gin, who's at Synchro 414. All hits against Chatterbox, all around 2 billion damage.
To be fair, Chatterbox was kind of a bitch of a fight. This UR. He hops up a lot. His QTEs suck, and their RNG. Yeah, it's just not a fun fight.
Fair.
Plus, he had to send all 3 of his hits to the same boss. So that's very stressful in terms of team building. This might just be an availability issue. Again, this sort of issue should be resolved by the changes.
Or at least get better, as you know, because there's still going to be, I guess, adjusting to how things are going to be run.
Yeah, yeah, maybe not resolved completely. You're right, but definitely it's going to be much easier.
And while I'm here, hang on, let me organize this another way, which may be a little easier to, which might be a little more chronologically representative. Give me a moment. Is this?
But you guys killed Doctor. Okay. You guys got all your hits in.
Yeah, I was
No one
actually
missed
kind of
it.
surprised there too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
We did that
Actually, I
last
think
time
last
as well.
Union raid. Yeah, I was just about to say last Union raid. I think we got all our hits too.
That's good.
Oh, he finally decides to talk. Hello, man.
I'm listening. He's gonna complain, so I'm listening.
What am I complaining about?
don't think
If I
he's
were
complaining.
I don't know why you have that idea. But
We're debriefing.
This is not our
We're
first
debriefing.
meeting. Go ahead.
yeah, I guess the only hit you missed in lap 1 was dual ring. So I just wasn't around. I guess missed that. But yeah, overall I think the changes to hard mode are just gonna make actually planning out lap 1 much easier. Like how many hits did it even take you to do lap 1? 45 hits. That's roughly 15 accounts. Yeah, it's about kind of what I said, right?
Wait, really? 15 account? Okay.
Technically
Yeah,
40 hits, since 5 of those were knockouts.
I mean, those count. I count those as well.
Okay.
Yeah, like 44 hits. I mean, that's basically what I said. I said 12 400 accounts and 3
I
500
kinda
accounts.
I kind of hate that I don't know how to set up Google Docs to start counting its rows from 0.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. This is great. This is wonderful data. It's certainly something that you can use this as a measure of how well you're going to do the next time. So yeah, that's a good comment as far as like what to do with these low-level hits, but it seems like, did you guys actually struggle in lap 2 with these low-level hits? Not really.
Glad you're figuring that out.
Huh?
Never mind.
It seems like Sang is just wanting to punch or some shit, bro.
I mean, he wrote off a third of the Union, but all right, cool.
I don't know. He's mad at me. I don't know why. But
you guys need to just kiss and make up or some shit.
I just explained, but all right, go ahead. Yeah.
I actually don't think the lower level sinks are going to struggle that hard in lap 2. At least it doesn't seem like it to me.
I can actually rearrange this so that the low level sinks foot to the top on each boss. If you want to see it that way, arrange that way. Currently, it's sorted by damage.
Yeah, it's fine. It gives a good enough view. It's just like I think it was Jester who raised the concern of low level sinks. I don't remember who.
Yeah, it was me. Because the reason why I brought it up is because you were saying like, you know, the 12 level 400 accounts should do majority of the damage, and then have the, you know, the bigger accounts kill, and that was like, okay, where does that leave the lowest end? Like, can't just wait until lap 2 for them to all hit, right?
Except we can. So
really?
Again, yeah. So. Well, like I said, the lap 2 hits aren't actually any worse than the lap 1 hits for these low level accounts, so it really doesn't matter which lap they hit.
Doesn't lap 2 like increase like the damage taken, or is that not?
It does.
It's very, very slightly. It's very, very slightly. So like you can see here, these Chatterbox hits are still struggling for these low level accounts. It doesn't, like, boss is gonna be much more important than like what lap it is.
I'm going to take a moment to resort these by synchro level.
Sure, go for it. But, yeah. Just to recap, getting availability for when people are, like, when the early set of people are available, and then organizing lap 1 around them, so that by the time, you know, the second half of people are hitting stuff, it's lap 2 hits all the way.
Right. Right now I'm looking at Annaluz on lap 2 Doctor, and what I'm seeing with his damage is mostly just what kinds of teams he was working with to do his last 2 hits here.
Yeah, and that
other than that, it was about the same as he would have done against Doctor lap 1.
Right. Doctor is also an interesting case because Doctor actively punishes people who aren't strong enough to kill the parts fast enough. So that is going to hurt low level accounts no matter what. Yeah, exactly. So in this case, if we were in the new system, analysts would just not hit Doctor. As simple as that. Mm-hmm. Right? Like that just is not a boss that account can ever hit. So yeah, we just don't worry about, like, that's just part of planning. And again, it's just something that the leadership is going to have to learn how to get better at. So yeah, I don't really have anything else. That's all I really wanted to talk about. So hopefully some of these ideas can be pushed forward, or something along these lines. And hopefully you guys can do better next time.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for suggesting some stuff.
Thanks, Mono.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully, Eldritch, you took some notes that you can give to leadership and they can take that. Cool, thanks.
2 pages.
Awesome.
Off of that.
We were talking before you got here too, so he was probably writing notes then.
Yeah, there's some of a little bit of that. I've just been putting loose in each
There was more leadership in here other than Sang. I don't know where they went, but I don't know. Sang, what are your thoughts?
What the heck?
Spartan's Discord bugged them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where Hanu went.
Hanu said he couldn't be here, so I'm sending him minutes after.
Oh,
okay. Thing, what are your thoughts then? Since you're the only leadership around. I guess that's right, you're technically leadership in the second union, but I don't know if these sort of talking points are of interest to you.
Oh no, they are. I am gonna use them.
I just mean, I don't know if your union is going to be able to clear lap 1. So, with the new changes coming next UR, it's basically the most ideal scenario for your union, where once you can clear normal in 1 day, which it sounds like you're going to be able to do next time, hard mode's going to open up, and it's just going to be maximizing damage on whatever boss that each member can do, and there's going to be no worry about like waiting or anything like that. So it's just going to be about maximizing damage, which would be mostly team building, I would imagine.
Yeah, team building's where it's hard because we're the casual union, so we got all the 160 wallers.
Yeah. It'll be a bit of a struggle, but a good exercise, probably.
But I feel like it's sort of useful for people to not pull a me and actually start like looking at what skills say. Because I only recently started actually looking at skills to build my own teams. But like, if you know you're limited, you figure it out. It's actually pretty useful.
How
You
far
just like
away?
plug and play.
The obvious point.
How far are you away from
It's
your
not-
microphone?
What?
I can barely hear you.
Oh,
You're really.
sorry.
He says you're really quiet.
My apologies.
That's all good. I think that's a fair point. You know, having self-sufficient team building is like kind of, it puts less strain on leadership. At the same time, though, hopefully, with people posting mocks, people kind of have a good idea of what teams to run. That's another good
Yeah.
thing about public, like more organized mock battles, is that it's going to allow, like more, how do you call it?
Other people to get ideas on as to what they should be doing or like what teams they can be running. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, basically.
Check your friend's homework.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
since we're not in school, there's no penalty for cheating.
Yeah. It's a
Ooh.
group project, you know. But
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know. Saying, did you have any comments, or did you?
About what?
Oh, what we've been talking about?
Not really.
No. Okay.
You have no comments? What do you mean?
I
You
do
don't
have
any
comments, but there's no point.
Oh,
There's what?
Well,
What do you mean? I think your input is very very important.
It's just gonna start arguments. It's not worth it.
I mean, just say your piece. I think you should just say what you're feeling, and then we go from there, right?
Well, as always, Mono's visibility is from very high up, which doesn't preclude lower members, as usual.
Your mic's cutting. Your mic's cutting in and out. What did you say?
One moment. Okay, is it right now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I had the voice
It was
suppression
the-
too high.
Yeah.
Okay, as always, Mono's viewpoint's from very high up, so he's not going to get the ideas of what a union looks like with lower levels, which I get, but as usual. The lower level members, we do have to plan for them, which adds a lot more to the planning, because instead of scheduling a hit with like 6 people, we're going to be scheduling a hit with 12? 15? Like, it's a lot of potential people involved.
Around 12. Yeah, around 12-ish.
Yeah,
Actually, let me see.
which makes it a lot more difficult because we already have we're already struggling with like getting a time for people to show up on. Now,
Yeah.
a lot of the criticism given thus far, I get. We're aware. We were aware since last UR, but we're also aware that adjustments being made. So, do we commit to making a change for just one UR and putting people through that, and then next UR doing it all over again? In our minds, no, that was not worth it. So again, I think Mon knows this. We thought this was the UR. They were making that change. No, it's next UR. Either way, any change is best made next UR because it wouldn't line up. That's why we didn't make those changes.
I think some of the things that he suggested can kind of correlate to any UR, like you get a reference or a time frame of all your available members at a throughout the day, throughout the night, and then you go according to that, because that's basically like if some people can't hit until 6, 7, 8 hours, then you literally can't wait for them, right? Or so like regardless if the union continues to go as it is right now, like the way that the raid is structured, or the new one where all bosses are hit, like available right away, you still need to plan when people can actually do their hit. So like what he suggested is like getting, or I think I suggested getting a pool of like everybody in the union, basically saying their availability, their time frame that they can play, and then we go from there, right? I think that's probably step one, right? Wouldn't you say that we should probably figure that out first?
We used to do that for normal UR, but we made that change to get rid of it post hard mode because there was no point in that, because we couldn't even scheduling is a lot harder when you have no time frame of when we're going to execute on a boss. So I get it, but it'll be easier going forward to do that. And even then, I'm well aware of a lot of people's time frames, which is why they haven't been able to show up earlier. Like, Jin's not doing 3 runs in a row because he wants to. He's doing 3 runs in a row because he has to. Likewise, we have people hitting right before reset. And let's be clear, if you go up in our union raid messages at conclusions, we've mentioned many times we don't want people to do that. But it ends up happening because it's not really a choice for most people, for those people who are doing that. So yeah, it'd be nice to get these time frames, but you're gonna find out the results are a lot more disappointing than a well-oiled machine right at the top of the union raids. So
yeah, I mean, of course that, but I do think there should just be an effort. I mean, we're going to do it
of every player. I'm just gonna explain that.
Yeah,
the imagined result is.
You can only do so much. You can only do so much, right? So just get what people can do, and then go from there.
If I could just interject here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what I was saying before is that timing, like getting a good time frame of what lap 1 looks like and planning and executing that is the most important thing. And the only reason why I say that is because I don't think your union is going to be looking for a lap 2 clear. So it doesn't really matter when people are hitting on lap 2 as much. Lap 1 is the most important lap to get done as soon as possible, just so that we are now on lap 2 and like everybody's more free to hit whatever they want. Like lap 1 is the most restrictive lap for you guys, and it turns out it's also probably the easiest to plan because it has the lower health pools. It's going to be more realistic for lower level syncs to hit them. And then the higher syncs can take advantage of the killing hit because you're actually going to be killing these bosses. Whereas in lap 2, it's kind of a coin flip whether or not you guys going to kill bosses in lap 2. So
yeah, I think we didn't even realize we were going to kill the second boss,
right?
and we got to the third boss.
Again, availability is a great problem on that.
Yeah,
we did not have people available during that time. So what do you want?
No, I hear you saying. So that's why I was saying, can we get like a poll for availability? So just say like, hey, are you available up to 6 hours, or 6 hours after reset or something like that? Some time frame to allow for the lap 1 to complete. And then when you get those lists of members, then you can plan those hits, and then you can kind of use last UR damages to kind of guesstimate how much damage they're going to do, and then just plan out the boss hits. I was saying before that this is just a skill that leadership is going to get better at over time, planning out UR hits. But I do think it is a valuable skill to have, at least in this current format of hard mode.
Yeah, but it's going to be way harder than you're expecting. But okay, we'll give it an attempt.
One of the things, I mind you, I'm not leadership, but I still want to put this out to.
Go ahead.
Just I don't want anyone in a competitive union to be surprised when union raid comes up and be puzzled over when does
I
it
had
start.
that idea as well, right?
It's always if you're in one of the Americas, it's always it's always on a Thursday of daily reset for normal mode, and if you clear on day one, hard mode's always on a Friday of daily reset. And just
So you're
watch
just
watch the incoming patch notes, and whenever an in-game notice says union raid coming up, have your Thursday and Friday for the next week open.
Yeah, I think trying to enforce mocks on day 0 is really going to help with that sort of thing, because it basically gives people an extra 24 hours to like notice, basically, as far as emergency notice. And then also having a poll for asking for availability at reset for either normal mode or hard mode UR is also going to give people more heads up. If like Sang or somebody posts a poll for that everybody has to answer like a week before UR, then that gives people a week's heads up.
Yeah.
I also have a question. What about piloting? Because like if some of these people just aren't available, why not like have a list of who is okay with themselves being piloted in the first place, and then who's available to pilot their accounts?
Yeah, I think that's
I
probably
was
a good
under the
idea
impression
too.
that was already a thing.
I don't know. I feel like Sang has some sort of list. It's probably just not public.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I am an outsider, so I'm unaware.
Yeah, Sang, you just have a list of accounts you're available to pilot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You previously already asked everyone in the union if they want to be piloted or not. You did that already, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
It's
basically
on
all the
investment.
all the accounts that you have that are available to pilot, that's basically it, right? There's no one else. Just so I understand.
Yeah. There's a certain amount of people who, unless something happens, like I piloted for Jadel once upon a time because he was sick. So unless something extraordinary happens, most people will let you know ahead of time. So I have a pretty good idea who I'm piloting.
All right.
Yeah, the only issue with Sang piloting is that he does work now. So Friday in the afternoon is like not the ideal time for him to be logging in. But if you guys schedule your UR hits for like, let's say, quote unquote, UR for us doesn't start until 4 hours after reset. That gives everybody who's working throughout the day to get back home, get some dinner or whatever, and be available. Then that might give you guys like a good time frame to do lap 1 rather than right at reset. It's just like, X number of hours after reset.
Yeah,
instead.
I actually think I kind of suggested that to Sing too, like, because he mentioned before when it was just like normal mode, it was always at like 11 p.m. or something like that, and then there was a lot more people available. So
Right.
I suggested like, okay, so why don't we just hold all our hits until kind of like how it was last time, wait till 11 p.m., then everybody gets home, like you said, eat, whatever, and then we start our union raid stuff, right?
Yeah, that's the other route you guys can go to make lap 1 a bit more smooth.
Yeah.
I don't know, did that answer? I forget who asked that question, but did that help?
The piloting thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just unaware. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, if there's nothing else, I think we can, or at least I'm gonna hop off. I don't know. You guys can stick around and do whatever.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah. Eldridge, if you want to just hand over the notes to Sang or whoever, that's great.
Will do. I'm gonna post them in the command center also, just so anyone can see them.
Excellent.
Dang, do you do you have any other like lingering thoughts that like we should think about?
Okay, so this union's been around since I started Nikke, and most of these people have been here since the very beginning, so I have a good idea of how this works. Unless the idea is to like purge the majority of the union, it's gonna be very hard. So it's not like this is the first time I'm hearing most of these thoughts, but I also have to consider the people in the union. And while the idea might be for mono, which is if they're not competitive, boot them. Most of these guys are competitive enough, not just not to that level. If you understand what I mean, like they care, but there's another level above caring where it is what it takes to break into like what top 20, top 10, and we're definitely not at that point.
No,
so it's about
I
making
definitely
that balance.
don't think we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's about making that balance. So yeah, in a perfect scenario, in a perfect world, all these things would be so easy to do, but unless we can get help on like getting people to do these things, it's significantly more difficult than what most people would think it is. Like,
I guess we would just take it in steps, right? Like, I think if you look at it as a whole, like, it might seem, because you're the only leader here, it's a bit overwhelming, but just break it down and, we go from there, right?
I appreciate your optimism. We'll try it, but I think you'll see.
No, I definitely think if you have a positive outlook and try to put your best foot forward, and that's all that really matters. So first thing is making a poll. So I guess like you could probably make a poll easily or a chart or something and just notify the union on their availability for a union raid. Right.
Yeah, you can do it on Discord.
Yeah.
You can see who votes in it and kind of hunt down the people who don't respond. I don't know why you're so antagonistic towards me saying.
I am literally keeping quiet so you can say your piece to not be Alright, sure. Me answering you is already antagonistic. I get it. Cool.
Well, you said that I suggested to kick people out. I never said that. Did anyone hear me say that?
Not today.
I did not.
Not today.
I remember, but not today.
Wait, you suggested to just kick people like against their will?
Kick people who weren't logging in to do hits.
Oh no, that makes sense. Yes, if they're not logging in to do hits, then kick them or put them in the other union. I guess that's the reason why the other union is there, right? The way I view it is the people that are in the night union, they're there because they want to put in an effort. And if they don't put in an effort, then they should go into the light union. Does that make sense?
That is the purpose. That's the whole point of the light union.
Okay, yeah. So if we're on the same page, then that means that everybody in the night union right now should be putting in the effort. And we know if they don't, then just transfer them to the light union. It's that simple. I don't think it's Mono's telling to just kick everybody. I don't know. I didn't hear him say that.
In fact, was because we didn't have the light union until recently. So before it was just cut bait with them.
Okay.
So time frames.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Now we know.
Yeah. Well. I don't know. Sang just wants to come here to fight me instead of improving UI.
I am clearly going out of my way to not fight you.
No, he's not fighting you. That's unfair.
I definitely. I feel like it's.
I feel there's like an aggressive vibe coming from Sang.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
Why though? He hasn't been aggressive towards you. You came in swinging. What are you doing?
How am I swinging? I have kept quiet.
The passive aggressive is enough that everybody can feel,
What am I supposed to do then?
Since you got into the comment.
Don't be passive aggressive. I don't know.
It's the history. The passive aggressive is always going to be there. It's their
They
history.
have history. Their history together.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my god. Really? Okay. Well.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's like I came in here with like open arms, trying to help you guys.
Open arms. Okay.
What?
Sure.
Is that not what I've been doing? I spent like an hour of my time.
No,
like,
I definitely think Mono he actually organized this too. He was on time.
Mono organized this to be kind of petty though. Because Sang was late.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even view it like that. Did you organize this to be petty?
No, I didn't do it to be petty. I did it so that we can actually have the meeting at a time frame that I know I was gonna start. It's not from pettiness. Trust me.
I got it.
There's literally no ill will from there. I literally just started this because
I think if you didn't, he probably would have taken a nap or something.
I didn't say that. Just to be clear, I want that on the record that I did not say that. No, I never said that either.
You did say that. You can just check the chat.
I actually think you did. I think you did say something along the lines of he's gonna sleep or something.
This guy doesn't.
He said wait to see the excuses.
Oh yeah, that too.
No, scroll up.
That's why this feels like a petty meeting. Because you said that first.
In any case, well, to be fair, I was right. So, I mean, come on.
It always comes down to Mono being right and Sang being wrong.
No, that's not always. It just happens to be like 80% of the time I'm right and he's wrong.
And it always just needs to be pointed out every time, correct?
I mean, I don't always point it out.
I don't know. Every time I see you're pointing out how Sang's wrong, you're right. So it's pretty often.
Yeah, well,
that's probably right.
I can't help that he's wrong so often. What do you want me to do? Anyways, jokes aside.
Like Hanu, be humble. You know, sometimes you just don't have to point it out. If you're right, you're right, and people will see it.
It's okay. Jokes aside, no, I really did just wanted to come in and offer suggestions and advice to help you guys. So I really don't mean any ill will at all. So
that's funny.
What's funny?
No, nothing. You on stream he showed you the thing. He showed you the screenshot. I'm just laughing.
I'm not watching his stream, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Candidly speaking, the bad blood between you and Sanguine is pretty unbearable to deal with.
It's not even bad blood, it's just jokes.
It's gay energy, I think that's what it is.
True.
If I'm joking, he's gonna get upset at me, so.
Like, I watch Sanguine state that he's going to hold a union meeting at around 4 p.m. Pacific, and then when that time comes around, and for whatever reason Sanguine's not able to make it, I saw Mono chime in the Discord channel in the channel saying that if Knight isn't going to start this, if Sanguine isn't going to start the meeting, I'll just start for him, and then I come in at like 5:38, seeing if Sang isn't around by an hour ago, I'm going to say we just hold a meeting without him. And I do feel like at this point it's just incredibly toxic what's going on between the you, where you poke fun at Sanguine and it's in some very masked manner, and then when Sanguine speaks up, he's very passive aggressive about it, rather than openly saying that you acted in this particular way and I did not like that, or it hurt my feelings.
Don't worry about my feelings. That's not what it's about.
It's just really annoying to watch you two go at each other like this. just meet in the.
I am going out of my way to not go out at him. Come on.
You're holding yourself back. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
this
God.
is very much holding back.
Damn.
I mean, I'm still holding of the opinion I did nothing wrong.
So either just
wow.
both of you get it out your system, in like some
Air it out right now, live on stream. Fight.
some place where we don't need to see it or deal it. Like talk to each other in a private channel. Talk to each other like I don't know in the back parking lot behind an abandoned Blockbuster or something. I don't know. Or just
There are no Blockbusters. You're setting up an impossible situation.
Or just
No,
be
that's a
completely
lie.
quiet about
There's
it and stay
one.
There's one in
professional
Alaska,
about
right?
it.
Okay, great.
Yeah, there's still one more Blockbuster alive. Okay.
I don't have any
Why
ill
would
will towards saying.
Alaska have it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
To go
Ask
to.
Eldritch.
I didn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
know about that. That's awesome. I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, there's a Blockbuster still.
Dude,
Yeah.
I fucking miss Blockbuster.
That being said,
Hollywood Video.
That being said, I am very much welcome all of Mono's feedback. I do really hope to see as a union we can all
We can
get our act together. Just have the 399s and lower be able to say, okay, here's my time availability for Union Raid hard mode on Friday, and then on Thursday afternoon or Friday morning, just be able to post in dedicated Discord channels for each boss. Here's what I was able to do against this guy in mock battle.
Yeah, the mock channels definitely seem like a really good suggestion.
Furthermore, I would really like to see all union members just, and I'm going to hold myself accountable to this as well. Get good at cooking teams for fighting these guys. Whether it's doing research, seeing what other people use, or rigorously testing what your account is capable of. Like, try to aim for top 3% in solo raid just to see if your team building skills are up to snuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think just having the mock, like, dedicated mock channels for each boss is going to help with that immensely. It's just going to allow people to see what people are doing and see what damage they're getting, and they're going to be able to, with that data, they're going to be able to make much better teams.
And also keep a just keep an on finger, just keep your fingers on the pulse of updates to the game. Just read all the patch notes carefully. Whenever Union Raid advance notice comes up, check what time it is, and remember to do the time zone conversion to your own time zone.
Well, it should be the same.
That's why we have Sang do that. He's supposed to read the patch notes for us.
All right,
I don't
do.
read that. What the hell?
The Union Raid start time should be the same every time, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Like, as long as you know what week it is, it's always the Thursday, Friday. So
Yeah.
It is always new for me. It's great.
Is that great?
What the
I
hell?
feel like that's a bad time.
I love
I
it.
mean,
'cause
it's 4
I can
it's
at
4
least start
o'clock for
looking
me.
at it at work.
You're lucky you can do that at work.
XDB.
Alright, you
12 is
can't.
lunchtime, man.
Alright, you can't.
I get like a 2-hour lunch, so I just get to like sit there and do UR.
What? 2 hours?
Listen to this
Damn.
guy. He's
My
picked
phone-
2
2
fights with
hours is
everyone
Kinda
here.
Crazy.
That's so generous.
Basically, only you get to enjoy it like that.
I'm there like 9 to 10 hours a day, so my boss is like, you need to not be working that much.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to spend my lunch break playing Nikke UR. That sounds not fun.
Yeah, well.
Sometimes I'll go just pace around.
Or Solar Raid for 30 hours. That's a team.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess saying if you want to make like a fun event for your union, you guys could have like a union ranking solo raid sort of like event to try and promote people to play the game a bit better.
Or be good in Champions
You,
League.
you know what's funny is, like you say that,
Yeah.
for Girls Frontline 2, Sky did like a little in-guild like competition. Basically, like whoever had like the highest damaging hits within each, because he has 4 guilds that he manages, and like he would do like giveaways and stuff. and like he had one combined with all 4, and then one individual. So and we actually noticed an increase of like people like actually caring and trying. It wasn't like the giveaways weren't anything. There's like just like the $5 monthly stuff, but like you suggest that, and like it would definitely promote people to want to actually go above.
Hey, people who when people see a prize, they work towards it.
But that's a lot more difficult in this situation because we're gonna have to break it down by levels.
No. For solo raid, it's everybody's level synced.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Union Raid. What is?
Oh, did I say Union Raid? I meant solo raid. Sorry, I misspoke. Solo raid is next week, and so my suggestion is to try and hype the Union up to get them to be more active.
Would actually
have some sort of contest.
That would be fun.
So I have to try.
So like top 3 in the Union get some sort of prize from you, saying.
All from Sang's pocket. Yep.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like money or anything like that. It could be something
Okay.
more.
I'm trolling.
Such as?
I don't know. I'm not.
I just throw the idea, but not the entire idea. Okay.
Gift cards.
Well, I mean, like what I said was like what
like
just stickers in the streaming channel.
Do you have game keys still? Like random game keys?
Okay, you think people would work for that?
It's something. I don't know. Just
hey, free games, free real estate.
I mean, what's it gonna cost you if you try and host something like this?
Okay. Let's see if that even leads to anything. We can try it, sure.
When it goes to battle pass.
Yeah, no, like literally what like I said, what Sky did, the like top 5 people, or I think it was actually the top 3 people, he would get them like a skin, and then like within the top 10 he would do a raffle. So he would take all the damage numbers from all the people from the top 10, do a raffle, and he'd buy them a battle pass, like something simple, right? He would do it once, like one per each guild. So like because we only have 2 guilds, you would like do one for each. That is just a suggestion, but yeah, kind of like an idea of what he did. Get someone like the upcoming Cinderella skin that's coming, because Cinderella's the best character in the game.
Okay.
I don't know. I think that's a little expensive. It's $20 per winner.
It is. Glad you recognize that, Mr. Rich. But fuck. All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe a roll sticker in the Discord for top placement in Solo Raid within Union.
Yeah, big PP sticker.
I'm pretty sure I know who's gonna win that. The Union is like, there's only a certain group of people who really try. So.
Well, no, so the reason why I say it's probably better for you to take like you would take the top 10 people and then raffle it. It's not like whoever's number 1 in damage, because that's not really fair, right?
I know, but I'm saying
take top. Yeah.
It's the same group of people. It's gonna be. I have a very good idea who tries, who doesn't try on SR.
I mean, you dingle this little, this little carrot, and you might find that some other people that don't try, maybe they would try, and then you might be surprised.
I'm for you to join and
All
destroy.
right, guy.
Sang, have you
Wait, so you get joined back, right? Oh shit!
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I haven't been showing off my Solo Raid scores in here lately.
Oh yeah, should do that.
Yeah, I'll start doing that.
I mean, I've checked most members, so I usually have a good idea of who's doing it. So, but yeah, go ahead.
I think you should at least have a caveat of like no one else pilots the hits, because I know at least 3 of your Union members to go to Zethan to get hits piloted for Solo Raid. Just saying.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're not gonna take that. So.
Obviously, duh.
That's cheating. What the heck?
That's
glad you recognize that, because there's a lot of piloting going around. But yeah.
I'm just saying.
So are you
like,
saying we're cheating too? Damn! What the heck?
What?
I mean, I can actually get a percentage in Solo Raid. Not pay someone to get like a percent higher.
I mean, it's free real estate. It's free content.
I don't know. It's just a throwaway suggestion saying you don't have to take it. But if you're worried about like union participation, like little mini events like this can help get people at least active.
Yeah. It definitely made me refresh in GFL for Gunsmoke.
Our class members get free carries from Zethan. I mean, all. Wow. Okay.
Well, it makes sense because he's one of the top. He's in the top union.
Yeah, I know, but everybody.
Hey, as long as you have the levels in Arc Flash, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wait, what? That's not true.
I don't think that's true.
Well, they're a top union, so it wouldn't even matter. It's funny because in Champions Arena, he's in the cheer group for me in rank 18, which is funny.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next solo raid because because I'm going to take this opportunity to record what I've done and actually post it in this Discord because I want to blow the pants off some people.
What is the boss for solo raid? Is it the new
Gluttony.
one?
It's Gluttony.
Fire.
Oh, so that means if you don't pull for Mihara, or if you don't have any of the collab units.
Yeah,
I still don't have them built. Fuck me.
I'm gonna get me. I'll have my work cut out for me. I'm gonna get Mihara into shape. I'm going to get Asuka and Rei into shape.
I will admit
you don't need to get Asuka and Rei. They're trash.
Whoa.
Worst characters.
Oh no, you're offending the Eva fan in the VC.
Hey, Rei did very well for me on the Moderna.
Actually, you know what? You're right. Ray's better than Asuka. Actually, that makes sense.
Both. I kind of needed both of them actually.
Just her character-wise, you know.
Oh, I mean, if we're talking about Nikke power, the Eva units have been the most strong collabs.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm just talking about character, like as a character.
Yeah, it's more of a
Characters are just a matter of taste. There's no incorrect answer.
Character-wise,
yeah, if you like Asuka, it's kind of bad taste, honestly.
I do want to speak up for Asuka because I started out as an Asuka hater, and the thing, my first real exposure to Asuka was actually through the Evil 1 collab in Nikke, and I thought she was a huge brat, but then I saw her in parts 2 and parts 3, and I realized, wow, she really changes her personality when she's surrounded by people she really feels like she can count on. Just a lot of...
Are you talking about like the movies? I haven't watched those.
No, that's actually just purely based off of the collab, so I don't know how
Oh.
authentic it was to her character, but I just saw how much her mood and just how she acted towards other people improved when she realized that, oh wow, these weirdo cyborg girls from another world can actually pull their own weight and I can count on them. And she just became much happier and much more confident. I just realized that, yeah, that is very much a teenage girl who's still learning how to manage her emotions and feel secure in herself and trust herself.
Are you talking about the real Nikke?
Yeah. I thought that was I thought that was really cool characterization, and I appreciate it.
I do think also, though, in the Rebuild movie, she got pretty cool around like 3+1.
I need to watch those. Saying you should do a watch stream with that.
We've streamed the first 2 movies, but you're right. We could finish them.
Shit.
Yeah.
I did the first 2, but the last 2, they've only recently came out, like in the last few years.
I mean, yeah, we can complete it.
And the CG should be really good, right?
Surely.
I just really, during the collab, I really liked Asuka as a character for just getting an opportunity to learn and understand and work with people who seem kind of crappy at first, but are actually pretty cool when you put them in the right situation. It's like
less the
aspirational type of character, and more the like the complicated the complicated character is not always good, not always bad, but is a mix of both, and you appreciate them all the more for it.
Right.
No.
Mhm. Yeah. The Champions. So how's Champions Dream going? Anything new? Sound good?
It's fucking dog shit.
Oh yeah, I wanted to hear about that. How'd it
not
go,
surprised.
Mono?
I lost.
Of course you did.
Damn.
Yeah, of course you did.
What was the
Damn.
culprit? What was the culprit for the teams?
I don't know. I can stream it if you guys want to see.
Did you make it past Sang?
Yep.
I made it past my first round.
Unlike
My
you.
situation with Champion Arena is that I am bad at telling which teams win and which teams lose.
I mean, it depends.
I,
If you see the matchups, it depends.
Mhm.
Honestly.
Yeah, like I looked at the teams and
Let's see.
I got two matchups wrong, and that's how I lost my first cheer. One because
Wow, you won
I-
two.
Oh, you want
Yeah.
to?
yeah.
I
The
would
first
have thought you got
matchup
swept.
I got wrong because it was really early in the morning.
Ron, Mermaid, Senti, Cindy, Amelia.
I'm a little surprised Siren is actually good in PvP. I thought she wasn't, but apparently
Mono, that team is
she
terrible, but whatever.
Wait, yeah. Why
Yeah.
would you put Siren in P2? Because she. Senti, Cinderella.
It doesn't really
P4.
matter. You'd rather want Moron get hitting, but my Moron skills are 1-1-1, so it doesn't really matter. This team is just garbage.
How
Yeah.
do you know that?
Would you stop? We know you're the PvP.
Sun, SPS, Bonk, Laplace, Helm,
This is-
Jackal.
It's
Wow,
basically
you
just
barely
Blanc.
won.
Well, it's
Hey,
Blanc
Bar-
SBS.
Well, yeah.
That's literally the team.
Yeah, part
What
one.
do you mean
is
I
how
barely won? This is the thing. You know better than that. This is how these teams.
Yeah, but how
Well,
did
yeah.
Laplace survive then?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, wait.
Yeah,
Scarlet
but,
must have not have bursted, if it is what I would guess.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Yeah, it looks like Maiden bursted.
Maiden probably bursted and hit Scarlet while she was in Dom.
Anyway,
That's what it looks like.
This particular round of Champions Arena,
No.
I'm gonna specifically try to predict who's
Why are we
gonna
talking about?
lose.
That's what it looks like. You could literally just play the match, and we would literally know what would happen.
Oh yeah,
Oh
true.
yeah.
What is
Yeah.
what is with you guys?
We're sitting there guesstimating and shit. Just play the fucking match.
Fuck.
I literally don't care.
Yeah, one of my hopes for
You
Champion
can tell
Arena
Mono,
is during
you're
replays
1-1-1
to actually be
Moran.
able to see the banners come up for enemy team skill activation.
Oh,
What the fuck?
That-
Laplace killed
okay,
everybody.
so-
That's why
so
I was
I-
looking at. I was like, well, how does this make any sense?
I was right though.
Well, SBS still got indomed. It's just
SPS got in Dom and she was focused.
she got stunned.
She got stunned
That's-
and LaPaz beamed everyone.
Bro, that Laplace beam. What the fuck?
The level 1 Laplace.
How much damage did she do? Oh shit.
I can't click on her, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally
I
a level 1 burst Laplace with no overloads, just treasure.
Wow.
So yeah, I want to see this match 3. What was this?
It's just
Noise.
Noah versus Noah. It's just unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Hmm.
I see how. Oh wait, hang on. Weird.
What it looks like is like your shield came up slow, but you did do some
One of
damage.
the,
Play the
one of
match.
things-
Yeah.
One of
So
the things
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just that S&E's didn't kill anybody.
yeah. So
Mhm.
Siren being good in PvP was not on the bingo cards.
Mhm.
Yeah, I honestly was not expecting how oppressive she is. It's kind of annoying.
And when she came, the new champion had just started. No, it did. It started the same day.
You partially tanked his AOE.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I've seen that.
I partially tanked the AoE and
And then
S&E
partially
didn't kill
shielded it.
anybody.
Yeah. Anise without support is just bad.
Yep.
Damn.
Who's this fight? Scarlet, Trina, Red Hood.
Just
Anise?
Scarlet killed everybody.
Yeah.
That's all that happened. So I'm gonna predict Scarlet killed everybody, Amelia lived through Blanc, and then Red Hood cleaned up.
Misato best save a girl, alright.
Huh?
I was reading in chat. Misato best save a
Oh.
girl.
No.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. That's what I was expecting.
Yeah, because of the fast burst generation.
Blanc
the thing
got one
about
without Indom. Yeah, go ahead.
This team was
That's the
just
thing
a
about-
throwaway for me, so I had no hope of winning this.
Fucking Moran, Biscuit, Anise, GG.
But like, look at my team. This is the real problem. It doesn't matter what's on this side. This tide is
Bunny,
never
Viper, and Noir, Rosanna.
And a Drake.
Well,
Oh,
isn't this team like decent though? Like
He shouldn't do
sacked-
Rosanna at 5 though. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
If she gets hit,
Rosa-
she's not killing anything.
And Drake, is that? I'm gonna assume that Drake's treasure, right? Because it wouldn't make
Okay,
any sense.
you do say that.
Well, it doesn't
saying-
matter.
You
Mhm.
say that
Remember-
thing, but I
Serenity
did
is
see
first thing.
that John guy. He was showcasing Rosanna. I think either yesterday, today, or the day before. He did Rosanna P5, and every single fight that he showed, the enemy team was attacking P4. I don't know how he manipulated it that way, but let me see if I can actually find the video.
Was that
He
CA?
put his
Or
actually,
SP Arena,
let me-
because it's not the same thing then.
Let me actually check. I don't remember. What's his name?
What?
Nikke John.
John Nikke.
His name is John, but he's Japanese.
But yeah, I didn't try this DA. I was surprised I even qualified.
Yeah, I was surprised you qualified too, considering how bricked you are.
I'm not. right.
What it
When it
was
comes to
PvP.
PvP.
It was
Yeah,
SP.
it was SP,
Oh.
so that's why he has more control.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
You
Wait, so
wouldn't-
how do you get it to where they don't attack P5 then? Is it just because he's attacking and not
remember,
defending?
no. Remember, she camouflages, so you can't target her. So they instead of targeting P5, they target P4.
Oh.
But you don't want it to be a rocket launcher hit, because then it will splash and hit her anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why you don't do it in CA, because they'll target P5 depending on if you're on defense or on offense, right? So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they target P4.
Question about
yeah.
so the reason you can put Rosanna safely in slot 5, I'm assuming up against a team that has a shotgun user in it. It's safe to do so because the shotgun user will slide over to slot 4. The defending shotgun user will slide over to slot 4. Is that correct?
Dude, saying, look at this.
Yeah, huh? What?
This is the other video. Dude, his Amelia gets stunned by Siren and still goes off. Like she's the last player alive, stunned, and then because she has Blanc and Dom, and kills the enemy team.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
I mean, he's kind of lucky he gets to experiment, because if you watch his matches, the guys he's against aren't like that good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It seems like they're much higher CP than him.
Yeah, they are. They're casual PvP players.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that kind Sang despises.
The ones that outsync him, yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised Mono hasn't left yet. He's always in a rush to leave.
He's
Oh,
waiting for
Sunday.
your voice, man.
I'm not. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here.
Bro
Yeah,
is
no.
existing is getting fucking.
I know, right? Wasn't Cyan gonna attempt Mirror Chamber again? Wasn't he gonna attempt it today?
I was gonna attempt it, but I'm like behind by so much power, so we're gonna have to switch a team. Or open more
What sync are
boxes.
you?
481.
You're 481.
But
It can be beat at 481, right?
yeah, but I would be the lowest power.
Yeah, but
I would be the lowest power.
Just
Yeah.
be him. Just be him. Like, what do you mean? Just be him.
You're God gamer, bro. Join your
Just
bro.
be him.
the
Uh-huh.
Mirror Container is a fight that you can't just do. You have to practice. It's
I
Lots of practice.
I had to beat it for a buddy that's in Arc Flash because he couldn't do it.
Yeah, if I leaked the Arc Flash hard mode clears, it's like depressing. Nobody tries in this union.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was funny when we had that talk about piloting. I was piloting too much, but I was like, I'm pretty sure the higher unions is virtually majority piloting.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's not a piloting issue. Piloting's fine. Almost everybody pilots their own account.
It's a carrying
like-
issue.
It's not
Most
even
people
carrying.
in that guild don't fill their sheets, according to my friend.
Well,
In
that's
Arc
just the
Flash?
norm. That's why I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
But aren't they
Well-
so much higher level? Does it really matter at that point? Are
I mean,
most of them veterans?
it still matters.
It like kind of matters. It's the same sort of feeling that I had when you guys were doing speedrun UR towards the end of it, where it didn't really matter what the exact numbers were. If you just got a general idea of how good people's teams are, you can pretty easily plan out hits. So I don't really think there's a problem with filling out the sheet or whatever. Especially now that blah blah exists, you can get that data anytime you want.
Oh yeah. That's a good
Oh
idea.
yeah, I forgot. Yeah. We should definitely have a blah blah channel here. Just have everybody post their blah blahs.
I'm pretty sure I
You
said
don't even need a
that.
channel. You can just put it
We do have
on the sheet somewhere.
Yeah, just,
I'm-
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I said all that. Scroll up in Night Union. I said all that.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
You did?
That's
I did.
Yeah,
when we
I
were
said-
doing the union.
I said, okay, we can update the sheet to include people's blah blah links, and then someone can go through it and update a sheet. I said that earlier in the day.
Okay.
But who's gonna update the sheet?
I know it's a lot of work.
This is
Oh.
another minor thing. This I need to check if this is fixed already. Yeah, let's see. Okay, this is yes. This is what I needed to see.
Hmm?
Yeah, here we are. The Night Nikke investment sheet is pinned in the.
Are you-
the Discord
Are you
channel.
sharing something?
Somebody's sharing their Xbox. Oh no.
No.
No, I'm on my Xbox thing. That's
Oh,
all.
okay. I was just wondering where. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Mhm.
So we've got the Night Nikke investment sheet pinned in the pinned messages for the Night Union channel.
Mhm.
Can we also get a pin on the link to the Night Hit organization sheet?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's in a thread.
Fantastic. Is it? Hang on.
Yeah, Hanu asked me to thread it, so I did. Because that's what I did for Light Union. The Union raid sheets for hard modes there.
Bro posts his blah blah. The fucking Night Union. Like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
Troll, actual troll. The hell is this?
I was saying, are you actually going to be kicking people?
Yes, that's what I was going to talk
Demotion.
about, but I didn't know if you were going to say anything else. What's up?
I'm just asking.
Oh. Okay, then I'll get to
Feel-
that. Go ahead.
The way you talk to me is just so weird.
So weird, huh?
No.
I'm pretty sure the normal way to talk to you ticks you off too. So I think it's just talking to you that ticks you off.
Oh, that's cool. You can name the VC. It's Sanguine versus Mono Black Rendition. That's cool.
XG.
That's cool.
I'm not like ticked off or anything. It's just like I'm trying to have like a normal conversation. And
The
then, like,
normal
Sang has his arms.
When have we had a normal conversation?
I'm just saying the way you're speaking is like you have your arms crossed and you're like pouting and you're like passive aggressively trying to tell me something.
He's being a tsundere? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I've been very transparent with how I feel about Mono.
Well,
And you love him, right?
Yes, and what do we get for that? Oh, that's right, Shat on. You know, he was here right at the start.
He's been very productive for us today.
No,
He's not even in the guild.
Well, he was in the guild
Anymore.
twice.
Wait, twice?
He left
Yeah,
us
Mono,
twice, dude.
Wait, what's
Just so
the
you don't know
lore?
the
Hold
history,
up.
then. Okay, then you don't know the
Alright,
history.
what's the
You
lore,
think
bro?
I feel
Give
this
me the
way
lore.
about someone out of nothing? I would never do that.
Alright,
No,
alright.
Mono's a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
He's a traitor too.
He's a double trader, yeah.
Holy
Mono's a
shit!
traitor. Arrow's a traitor too.
Hold on a second.
Is
I need to
Eldritch a
defend...
traitor?
No,
No.
Eldritch was never in the Union.
Oh, okay, alright.
Hold on. I need
go
to
ahead.
defend myself here because I feel
You
like
cannot
people are
defend
trying to
yourself.
slander me.
You're not
There's
being
no
slandered.
defense.
We are being very fair.
There's
There are
no
so many
defense.
more details we're not saying.
Oh, what do you have to say?
talking
What
about?
do you have to say? Say it.
Yeah, so when I joined
Go ahead.
Knight,
The first time or the second time?
both times.
Go ahead.
Both times I joined in an attempt to help Sang organize UR, and both times I said that the idea was that I would be there temporarily and then I'd leave whenever I wanted to.
I did
Yes.
not get that impression the second time.
Yeah, I didn't get that either. The first time, sure.
No, both times it was.
The first time you were homeless,
well
your top union disbanded because they hated you, and we were like, okay, we'll take you in.
Oh yeah,
It
you
didn't
did
just
mention
end.
that he was in a union,
There was a
top
agreement.
4.
Yeah,
And
he was
they
in the
disbanded?
top union. They disbanded.
We were
How does
What
that
was-
happen?
Carnage. Let me see. What did Carnage top out at? Probably top 4, maybe top 3.
Yeah, so he was literally.
The only way a union disbands like that is if the leadership doesn't want to do it anymore.
I know nobody could stand
it
Mono,
was-
and that's why I had to go. Sorry, go ahead.
Sang,
Oh, what was
you-
it?
Yeah, the second time the agreement was Sang switches his Nikke to Japanese and Mono joins the Union. There was no talk about it was temporary whatsoever. This is
Yeah.
all on stream. There's VODs.
Yeah, so I joined I joined because he wanted,
You wanted to say
switch
the truth.
No, I joined because he switched to JP and then he
Mhm.
switched back.
I switched back
Oh, yeah,
after you
yeah.
left.
No,
Yeah, you switched after you left.
that's not how history works.
What? Wait, what? So who decides history? You?
I guess because Mono's always right, so it has to be Mono who decides.
But in any case, yeah, I used to be part of 3 top unions.
Mm-hmm.
At the
How
start
did
of the
that
game,
union disband? Yeah.
So at the start of the game, I played under not Carnage, Sad Boys. We were top 6,
fitting.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just?
I
let
mean,
me
that's
talk?
why I say quiet at the start, and you're like, "Oh, you're being so passively aggressive," and now I say, now I'm acting the way I normally do, and you're like, "Oh, shut up." Okay, well, what do you want then?
I mean,
Continue. Go ahead. Good.
Okay, ignore him.
In any
aside.
case, so this was like literally the first UR in Nikke. So like this is like month 2 or month 3 or whatever. We existed for about 6 months, 4 months, somewhere around there. And then some of Sin's people, they infiltrated our union, and then after like that 4th or 5th UR, they took all of our top players to join Sin, and then the leadership just quit the game on the spot and disbanded the union.
Oh,
So
I
that
see.
was the
So
first union.
it was against everybody's wishes. They literally disbanded the union.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not really that's the one guy. You guys got one guide.
So after that, I joined Carnage. That was the next top union I joined. I want to say they were top. Like I don't remember what the placement was. Top 4, top 5, somewhere around there. They disbanded because a lot of them wanted to join Scarlet, and leadership didn't want to continue the game anymore. So that happened. But that one was less abrupt because they kind of had a plan for everybody, either to stay in Carnage as like a semi-casual union, or to go to one of Scarlet's like junior unions, and so that's what I decided to do. I joined Snow White. They're currently a top 6 union, and I left them because I didn't want to play the game that hardcore anymore, and I didn't feel comfortable being in a top union with all these people tryharding, and I just was kind of not caring about the game that much.
How honorable.
Damn.
So I joined Sang for like a month or 2, and
Mistake.
I taught him. Huh?
I said mistake number 1, joining Sang. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
And I helped improve his UR's, like the normal speedrun UR strategy, and developed the spreadsheets. Yeah, before I joined, there was no spreadsheets. There was no any information. There was no real coordination other than saying
super casual at that point, right?
I don't know if Sang would call it casual, because he did stream UR, and he did try to organize through his stream, but it wasn't enough to like actually compete with how the high level people were doing UR, because like he was taking, I think, but before I joined, your guys' URs took like 4 hours or something like that.
I think it took a day. I think it took a day. I think it took 1 or maybe a full day.
I don't think it was there right at the start, because remember, we started from nothing, from 0.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, I wasn't at the start. I know. I just mean, like, by the time I joined, you guys, I think, were around the 4 to 8 hour clear mark. I don't think you guys took all day, right?
No. I think at the time you joined us, you wouldn't have joined Peasants, so we were like, okay.
Yeah. And then by the time I left the first time, y'all got down to like 3 hours-ish?
Yes.
You were only here for like 2 runs, weren't you? Like.
Yeah. Like I said, it was only like a month or 2.
Yeah.
And then I left to join Snow White again, because they needed me for something. So I went and played with them for a couple URs or something like that, just as like a fill while they were finding other people. And then I joined back to Sang for another 1 to 2 months, maybe 3. And then in that time, their UR time went down to like 2.5 hours or something like that.
No.
And then,
Better than that. We were just outside of top 50. We were off by like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
How fast was it? Like an hour?
And it was like an hour and a half.
Oh, right.
Maybe,
yeah, you're right. It was like an hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah.
This before the hard mode change.
We can find it.
This was
before
the hard mode change.
Yeah, we were 52nd. We almost made top 50.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. That was the last month. I think it was in December. Or was it January? Or it might have been December.
And then I left for Arc Flash because they were a nice compromise between competitive and casual. So again, I'm explaining myself here for. I don't need to, but I just am.
You skipped a lot of details, but sure.
Basically, what he's trying to say is you want to be you want to be in the middle. That's basically what he's saying.
Well, I don't want to be at the top, because at the top, I don't know if you guys realize this. At the top, what they do is every member has to pay the $15 a month package.
Wait, what?
It's because that's the way you buy power. And
okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, that makes sense. Like, if you're gonna be a top guild, like you need to pay. Like, that's the only way.
So, Yeah, it's very, very competitive, very, very stressful.
Wait,
They expect everybody to have macros and.
When you were in that top 6 guild, were they asking you to pay, like that?
No,
Oh, okay.
no union has ever asked me to pay.
Okay.
He's
But-
like,
That'd be fucked. That'd be actually fucked. Like, hey, if you can't pay, get the fuck out.
that's essentially.
But I kind of have the hidden buff of being a day 1 player, so it's like my account is Giga good, even though I don't.
No, you
pay
fell
for power.
off.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that, but in what sense are you talking about?
But saying you buy
In every way.
But saying you,
He's trolling me, bro. He's trolling me.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the disadvantage of players that join nowadays. They look at the top guys like, man, when can I get there?
Yeah, you're never gonna
3
cash
years.
them. No, you just
Not
don't
gonna
cash
catch
them.
So, yeah,
I mean, you could just swipe harder.
Catch.
that's all I was gonna say. Like what Sang was, he started in what was 2 years ago.
Yep, the
And-
near.
Uh,
Well, I don't think it's quite 2 years yet, but
Yeah,
yeah,
the-
near.
it's
And then what level are you now?
481.
41. Yeah. So.
All I know is that dude that started 2 months after Crown's banner in my champion arena. He's like sync like 680 or some shit like that.
that's impossible.
It's not. I can show you. He's like 640.
Crown
Yeah.
was 1.5 Annie
Yeah, he has it on his thing. He has it on
in 1 year. Like, you're actually giga fucked if you do that. You're literally paying.
Yeah,
For
no, you
every
can do that,
pack
and people do
you
that.
are-
You've seen
Yeah,
Zethan. Like,
I'm gonna
what's
get
so
on.
confusing?
I'm
Uh,
getting on the game. I'll show you. The guy is like.
But Zethan's a
Zethan-
hardcore player. But Zethan
Well,
plays the game.
hold-
He only plays
No,
the game.
if these guys
Hold
play
on.
the game.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Zethan started around the same time. Zethan started around Crown's release. And he's only, what, 580?
Only 580. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I just mean Adrian, right? You're the one that said you have a 680 guy in your server?
No, that's not me. No,
That was
no,
not
no,
Adrian.
no,
Do you
no.
still not know
It's
these
me.
people?
No, it's like I'm
Jester,
pretty sure
sorry.
He's like 640, 660 something. I'm
Okay,
hopping on
prove
the
it.
game right now.
Prove it right now.
Well,
Is Jester
I'm
a liar,
getting
or is
on right
Mono,
now.
Also,
or has Mono fallen off? Let's find out.
No,
Also,
I'm just.
wait. To correct thing, Zethan was after Red Hood.
Oh, is it after Red Hood? Well, Red Hood
Yeah,
was
that's what he said.
first Annie, so that's even earlier. So again, it's
Yeah,
like
so-
Zethan started. If he started first Annie and he's only 580 or something like that, this guy giga spended.
Is Zeth? But the thing is, do you know if Zethan is buying everything in the shop?
No,
If
he's
you
not.
don't know, okay, well then there you go. All right.
I know, there I go, but that thing brought Zethan up as an example, but I said Zethan is like even is quote unquote more casual than this guy apparently.
Well, here's the thing. That's like the biggest whale with exposure that I can name in NA.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait.
But I'm
Yeah,
well
but, like,
aware
he's
people can
cool.
go even further because Zethan doesn't go that hard anymore.
He's a cool guy.
Let's see.
But he's a cool guy. You know, he's funny.
I'm
He's-
not
he's just
sure
a
if
cool
he
guy, yeah.
actually-
Yo, guy.
All right. Okay. Hey, all right. You know what? Let me shut
He's
up.
just a cool little guy. He got it.
This guy.
Oh wow, my
Oh.
normal campaign progress has not updated on Shifty Pad.
No,
It takes a while.
that's
It's
because you
about
never
3
did it.
hours.
Get
And
caught,
yet
Alfred.
And yet it says that I am at 30-31 on hard mode.
This guy
which
right
is
here.
odd- which is odd that because I did hard mode after I did. Hard mode
He
Yeah,
is
he's 10K
he is
plus.
six-
Yeah, he's
he is
10K plus.
685.
He's served
He's
10K plus. Yeah.
685. Look at his he has it in his bio right here. 6/16 2024. For context, I started on Crown day 1 or Crown banner 1.5. Server 10,069.
Yeah, that account's not even 1 year in, so okay, that's
Not
that's
even
a
one,
uber whale.
not even 1 year. So this shows you can catch up as long as you have the big enough fucking pockets.
Yeah.
I would.
I think I did the math. It's about $40 per level. So
So, yeah.
if he started like
6/16
months ago.
2024.
yeah, so if he started 10 months ago, on a normal acceleration, he would probably be around level 280-ish, 300 maybe. So
Yeah.
he bought an additional 380 levels. So
Damn. Wow, that's the power of money. Damn.
He's
That
fully
is
cleared. He's fully cleared too.
there's
Only
no way he's
only 280 at 10 months in. I was around.
That's like
No,
compared to
no,
me.
you're
No,
way,
don't
way
listen to
higher
Mono.
than-
Don't listen to Mono.
At
what-
10, like I'm 1 year in right now, like 1 year and 3 days in, and I'm sitting at. I don't buy packs. I'm sitting at 367. So
Oh, same with me. I
2
started
months
around.
ago, I was like
Yeah.
maybe 340.
I mean, let's call it 350 then for 10 months.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's still buying like 330 levels. Is that right?
Something like
If
that.
it's like,
Yes. 680. Yeah.
even if we say it's only $20 a level, still $6,000. That sounds
I mean,
absurd.
There's another guy here too. I'm pretty sure there's another dude that I saw that was in the 600s. Let me see if I can find him.
At that point, why not just buy an account? You can,
Because it has
you
more
can-
meaning to make your own.
saying these people solve solve problems with money. I don't think they.
No, they have
care
pride. If you didn't have pride, why would
No,
he
they-
put the date up?
I mean, there's nothing
Uh,
wrong with spending money in a game.
And it's
Like-
it's getting late, so. I'm,
Alright.
I'm
All right,
gonna
take care.
head out
Take
and,
care, Alfred.
yeah, thanks,
Doodles.
Hey,
Thanks, Sangs. See you later.
For what?
Peace out,
Okay,
bro.
take care.
Probably,
like I'm not jealous
probably
when people.
talk about demotions.
Yes.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, we're sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're off topic.
Yeah, I've just been waiting. We're gonna move people, but here's the thing. I want to hear what you guys think. So, when it happens, I don't get labeled as a dictator. So I want us to agree on this as to how the demotions will work. Thus far, we don't demote anyone. I mean, again, the booting it was going to be booting before, which is why we're so resistant to it, because it's not like we don't understand these people are capable. We think they are, but as it stands now, we have the demotion option, which is why we're a lot more open to the idea of moving people out. I'll get fucked, Jester.
I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna be honest.
It doesn't look like a lot of people think you will either.
Yeah, I don't think anyone believes in you. That's fine. I agree with that. Anyways,
Wow. Okay.
Update us in the morning.
so
Update
with
us,
huh?
No, they're not the.
Sure. With how it works right now, I think we should be demoting people based on damage and progression. We weigh both. Because some URs people will do better than otherwise, right? So that's pretty clear. But if they're not making progress either, I feel like if they fail on both of those, we demote them. So a good example right now is like my king. I think has absolutely earned the demotion because prior to anniversary, he was lagging on like half the week, and then afterwards, his 3 runs I think was the lowest in the union. Which is crazy, because he's not the lowest level in the union, right? So, yeah, like, at a certain point, I think we have to move like that. And it's not like we can't... I'm still against just doing a full-on recruitment, because I don't want mercs. I rather invest in people and believe that, you know, that they'll develop themselves into a good point, and they're committed to the union as a result. Not just people who are just hopping unions and trying to get a better union, so... Anyways... If we go with like a system like that, we'd be removing 2 people right now, Peanut and my king. And then going forward, I think we can agree on that kind of... Unless people have different criteria, but I really think setting the criteria at progression and damage dealt, deciding demotions, I think that's as fair as it gets. But yeah, I wanted to hear what you guys think, because after this, we're going to go through our first round of... we're going to approach these people and let them know about the demotions, but... Yeah.
It's like, hey, you're not gaining any more levels. That's basically it. It's not fair. That's fair, because, you know, we're not going to play a game. If you're not going to make progress, why bother?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because, like for me, I may not interact with the sheets. It's mainly a personal problem. It's mainly a personal thing. But I at least am trying to make progress.
Yeah, I know you hate sheets.
Mainly. Yes, and I hate communication. Trust me. It's more of a me problem. So don't mind me. But I'm trying.
Like, communication's one thing, but like not responding is another. That's where it becomes a problem.
The person you're talking about saying, was this the same person that wasn't responding to you last Union Raid?
Well, neither of these guys respond, so yes.
Okay. So yeah, I honestly think you give them a heads up or something if they literally. Well, you already said you're probably just gonna kick them, right?
Or that's
They already
likely
got
gonna
their
happen.
heads up, from what I know.
Yeah, they got notified, but
Okay.
if
Yeah, I
we,
mean, there's not much you can do, right? You can only stick your neck out so much.
okay.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna make an announcement on that, so I want to hear your thoughts on it. But again, I don't want to be like, oh, this was all on me when it comes down to it, and then people who never thought they would be demoted get demoted and they get upset. I don't want to deal with all that. I want to buy in from everyone so I don't get blamed for everything. As usual.
I think if you I'm sure you've already been good on this, giving people an adequate amount of time to respond and do whatever they need to do to either continue being in the guild or not, then that's fine. No one can really blame you, right?
I wish the world was fair, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I mean, no, seriously, we're all here, so give the notice, tell the people they need to play the game. If they don't respond, just kick them, move on, get more people in the guild.
I mean, my opinion on it is, you say you don't want to be a dictator, but as long as your union is happy, it doesn't really matter what the people who got kicked or demoted feel. That's just my opinion on it.
No, you're absolutely right. If that guy is mad that he got kicked, but everybody else in the union is fine, then that's all that matters, right? Because we're all in the union and they're not anymore.
Yeah, and in Mana's opinion, we should have merged with Coreless as well. So there you go.
Listen,
Yeah, be like me, be a dictator.
Yes.
That's why Eldridge is here, bro. He's scheming.
Eldridge.
I'm veering the notes
Arrow.
in my favor.
Okay, the other thing.
Eldridge, why don't you just put in the notes that Sang has confirmed that he wants to move forward with the Coreless merge.
Yeah, just him.
I also put in back to Mono versus Sang Lim Fao. Oh god, just kill me now.
Yo, how fucked am I on this match, by the way? Am I actually fucked?
Very.
I'll go over this afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, actually,
It's hard to look at it
whenever
right
you
now
do,
like this.
Champ, yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Also,
Sure, go ahead to her.
people are being demoted, but in Light, there's also promotions because
Yes.
Oh, like the Premier League, kind of like the Premier League overseas.
That's the ultimate idea, that we have promotions and demotions. But right now, I don't know who would be promoted because I think it's too early to make that call. But honestly, I think you and I both know that we'll be taking silver soon.
no, you're not allowed to take silver. I keep silver.
What is Silver's level? What is Silver's synchro level?
I'm 267 right now.
Oh, silver's here too.
Listen, I'm not gonna be like Hanu and slave by myself, okay? Me and Silver work together.
Yeah, you've been together since the
What was
start.
I think it's actually impressive you guys were able to. You guys killed all of normal mode day one, right?
Yeah. Well,
we
they
don't
one
have
in a
enough
bit, but
members
yeah.
for day one, so it's day two.
They
Okay.
if
And
they
you only
had a
have
bit more.
14 members. That's kind of funny.
Exactly.
There's
Yeah,
probably
14.
full guilds that don't even clear it until like day 3, 4, 5.
It's because, unlike Sang, I am a dictator with no power.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Yeah,
be
I
the
know, I saw
casual
the chat.
union. Why does the casual union have a dictator? How's that work?
I know. I was
Because
in the
we
chat.
still want the stuff, you know? It's not like we don't get anything for doing well in Union Raid.
Okay, well, that's what you guys want. Okay.
Also,
Imagine
this
someone gets
mini game is
demoted
so-
from night and they gotta work even harder now.
Yeah, but hey,
Listen,
Also,
we
there's
have
many-
a vote,
Uh-huh.
and that's what the people wanted. So
Okay.
I acted accordingly.
Okay.
As the dictator, they voted for something, and I put it into work.
That's right. That's a true depth of democracy.
Hey, listen. You need to work. Hey, listen. You need those cube levels. You need any. You need all. Well, it's only like 2 cubes worth to level up. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
There's an argument for the Pierce cube at this point. It's the
really?
the only.
I thought the Vigor cube was going to take the argument.
So the reason why is it's one of the only cubes that actually multiplies your damage.
Wow.
Like.
Oh yeah, because Pierce damage.
Like
right?
You're right. In a real way, it multiplies your damage.
Is that the most recent?
Yes.
Is that the most recent cube? Oh, okay. So okay. I haven't done Lost Sectors, so I have to do that at some point. Also, this minigame, I do not like this minigame.
What? You're a hater. You are whack.
I struggled on normal mode
How to
today.
upgrade your units? The fuck?
I literally struggled on normal mode today. I literally was so pissed today because I don't know. Like, I feel like the currency is too slow, even with.
You're supposed to upgrade.
Well, the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to send stuff in waves. So like, you don't just like buy a 100 cost unit every time you get 100 currency. You just wait till you get like 500 currency, and then you can send a lot at once. That's the idea.
And you use the busted shield slime.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
Oh, so yeah. So I was a little pissed this morning, but it's fine. I was able to beat the stage.
It's just a skill issue. It's okay.
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I just mean it's not a problem with the game itself. You can get better.
Yes, it's a problem with you. Got it. Okay. The other thing is.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the other thing is, so we have a good idea what top 50 looks like. In this case, I mean, it'll change based on UR, but in this run, it was 472 billion for 50th, and then there was like 6 unions within 8 billion points of that. So we have a pretty good idea what we're aiming for. But if you do 472 divided by 32, it's like 14.75. So that puts a measure of like what we're looking for, ideally, from every member. If everyone was contributing equally, that's not going to happen. But like, the idea is like we got. I really don't know how we're gonna make up that difference, to be honest. Well, before someone says, next UR, by allowing us to hit everything, our damage will go up, but it'll go up for everybody else as well. So.
Well, but you know, they haven't really detailed that change, and I know it's supposed to be sometime in May, but maybe this dev note will get an idea.
I don't know what you mean by detailing it. This is just an assumption on my part, but if it's any different, it's only going to work in like the player's favor. So the way
that's what I'm saying.
Should work.
That's what.
Yeah, let me explain. So like the way it should work is once UR opens for hard mode, all of lap 1 is going to be available, all the bosses. Once a boss dies in lap 1, you can't hit that boss anymore. So, at the start, all 5 bosses are going to be available, and then as the bosses die, they're going to be, down to just one boss, probably the Battle 5. So, and then once that guy dies, then lap 2 opens and all the bosses are open again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You get to, like a pick and choose. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, any other alternative is just going to work in the player's favor. So like an example of alternative is instead of a boss dying and it being unable to hit, it just goes up to the next level. So let's say you kill Battle 1, and then instead of it not being available anymore, now you can fight Battle 1, but it's lap 2 Battle 1, while everything else is still lap 1. But I don't think they're going to go that route.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, well, so there has to be a big leap. I
mean,
I know it's possible because yeah, go ahead.
I also think that I finally made that rate of fire fix because before I wasn't really doing much damage. Now I can actually do crack. I can get to Kraken level 7. Before I was hitting maybe 5, 8 on a good run. But now I'm getting to level 7 consistently. That's why I was able to do so much damage in his UR. Because of that.
Okay. Well, again, all these changes benefit everybody, so we'll have to see. I think it's too early to just make a measure of like what we aim for to make this possible. But I also know it's possible because if you look at Coreless, they have a couple of people under sub 300. We have nobody sub 300 in our union. So it is possible. I think it's just. I mean, we'll see.
To be fair, Corlus was also missing a member for this UR.
True. I was looking at your sheet though, man. I was like, how are you guys below us? What the fuck? Because like we have to put in quite a bit for accommodating under 400s. I feel like.
You're right, which is why we have to offer you guys simulation. You guys should join us.
Oh, sure.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I think also Hanu does too much and doesn't know what to do half the time as well.
He's overworked.
Nice.
I'm glad you pointed that second part
day.
out. Yes, he's trying very hard, but I don't know if he's trying in the right ways. That's probably the best way to word it.
Because he tends to
also
overthink.
too nice. Hanu's not strict enough to be doing everything by himself. He needs like help. He's slaving away.
What does Spartan do?
Thus far, he's our communication guy, but he does have to pick up the slack on that. So, for example, the people who are getting demoted, he's the one handling it, so we don't have to get hated on. He'll deal with that for us.
What does Sang do?
What are you kidding me? Go ahead.
God, is that?
Like, what do you do? What do you mean?
What do you do?
Okay, so that was the final thing I want to talk about.
And piloting.
We needed to.
Bitch for 12 hours.
It was 6 hours last time. It wasn't this bad. I don't know why this time was so bad.
Last time was great watching you run Harvester for 12 hours.
Wait, what is this?
Uh-huh.
There's like a...
Ranking?
How do you do this?
Are you...
The challenge.
Do you not know? Oh my god.
I didn't even know this was a button. What the fuck?
We actually keep tabs of rankings too for union stuff, mini games.
Yeah. I like how the one minigame I tried was the fishing minigame last year. That was funny.
Yeah, it was good.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grinded just
Let me get to the last thing. We're taking too long. Let me get to the last thing.
Keep going. Yeah.
We need to. Okay. We only have 2 vice leader slots. Everyone knows that, but we need more leadership than just 3 people. Obviously. So I was thinking about making like a unofficial leadership role, at least in Discord, so people know who to look for. The last UR was extremely problematic. I'm not gonna reveal everything, but things did not line up well for myself, Hanu, or Spartan, which is why we had a gap in leadership. Should that happen? No. But it happened, and it could happen again in the future. So we really need to establish veteran leadership. To a certain degree, Shin handled that because he was there during time and he did organize the final hits. But it has to be a more official capacity than that. So we don't have a situation where people just, just do their shit with no direction. So, I don't know. Are we going to just elect people? Is that the best way of going about this?
You should ask for volunteers first, just to see who's interested before you thrust somebody into just my 2 cents on it. I feel like Spartan was in a bad spot because people voted for him, and I don't think he really wanted the position to begin with. I don't know. You get a different vibe from him.
You have that misread, but okay.
Huh?
You have that misread, but okay.
From when I started, or when I joined this union, I think the most that I've personally seen be active is, obviously Sang and Hanu. I haven't seen much of the other, whoever else the other people are.
It's
I
just
don't know,
Spartan.
So just Spartan.
There's
I
only
haven't
2
seen
vice
much
leaders.
of him. Okay.
Yeah, you're glorious sub-leader Spartan.
No, trust me, he's proud of the role model, so you haven't misread. But you're correct in that he should be doing more. So.
Okay. Well, in any case, I don't know. Like I remember you asking Jadel last year, and he didn't want it. So that's what I mean is like, at least these people that
Wait, if you remember me asking Jadel, why? I asked Spartan, obviously. What the?
He was voted on.
Yeah, he was voted on, and he turned it down, and then Spartan was voted on, and he accepted. Like, you remember the situation, and okay, sure.
Yeah, but it was kind of thrust upon him, in a sense that like the way that worked out is like for some reason him and me were running for sub leader, even though I specifically said I didn't want it, and then you still ran the poll in a stream chat for some reason, anyways.
Because majority of people were in the stream at the time.
Sure. It was just a very odd situation, not probably the way I would have done it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just having applications and getting a good idea of what people want to bring to the table, and then I don't really think you guys should vote on it. I think like the leadership should just decide at this point. Like, there's no reason to get input from other union members. I feel like leadership should be able to make these decisions.
Okay, well, the other problem with that is just getting acceptance then. Because when you have a more democratic way, people are a lot more accepting of it.
I mean, you are the dictator of the union. Whatever you say goes. So.
Okay. As I recall, you were in this union, and you got a lot of the things you wanted instead of me, so, just saying.
What are you talking about?
Did we not do things your way?
Okay, again, when I joined the union, I merely had suggestions of how to run things to make things smoother. I didn't suggest these things for my own personal preference and the way I want things to be run. It was merely ways to get things running smoothly.
It was a yes or no question, but you're answering like a politician, so I guess you're right. You're absolutely right. My mistake.
I am clarifying what you're saying rather than making a simplistic "did things go my way" statement.
Give it peace.
Okay.
In any case, what I'm merely trying to say is that people who are being promoted to leadership positions, that really shouldn't be decided democratically. That should just be like you as the supreme leader, and then the other sub leaders, like just taking in applications and deciding from there who should be promoted.
Yeah,
to
like who has
do whatever.
Yeah, who has the more communication skills? That's basically what it comes down to.
Well,
or who's more active in Discord? That would be the more idea.
I don't know. I feel like what I'm saying is not crazy talk, right? Like, can anyone else see where I'm going with this?
Most of what you say is crazy talk.
You want a people's person.
Not crazy.
You need a people's person, like someone who's always communicating, like me. Not
you.
Me.
Okay, congratulations, Adrian. You are the first officer of the union. Congratulations.
Well, the first step of this is to open up applications. So make like a Google form doc or something like that, something to get people to apply for new leadership positions and kind of explain what the role is and why, have them ask them why they think they're a good fit. Simple enough.
Yeah.
How about we all submit our professional resumes?
Yeah, even better.
Yeah, show me yours. Go ahead.
Yes, my professional resume. We play.
Yes. I mean, the same resume you use for a job interview.
Yeah, it has your phone number, your physical address, your personal
I'll see
email,
you soon.
Exactly. Yeah. Got a copy of our transcript?
Your transcript too, alright.
Also, you guys are so shitty at communicating. Like, Hanu will send a message, and no one will say that they read it or send a reaction or anything, except like Eldridge and Arrow, and they're not even in the union.
I'm not surprised.
Union is fun. I like responding to things, even if it's not the right
I'm not surprised. That's more of maybe a personal thing. Maybe people just don't want to talk.
There's nothing going on in his union. That's why he's here.
Exactly.
Like in the junior union, they just send a reaction or something, and I'm like, okay, everybody's read the message. You guys will have like Hanu there, and he doesn't even know if anyone saw what he said.
And Hanu panics when he's like, oh shit, did I do anything wrong? But someone has to tell Hanu, we just don't communicate. We're just socially awkward.
That's bad.
That's bad.
That
You're our senior junior. You're our examples. We should not have the better communication. This was our first UR. We just weren't.
Yeah, I 100% agree with the Deter on this. Like, just a simple reaction to messages to just acknowledge that you've read them is like super important.
That's on Hanu. If you go back up and you can see, I've specifically named for certain messages to react if you read it, if you approve of it. But yeah, okay, that should be standard, sure.
So I get what you're saying, because if we don't do that, then Hanu panics and then nothing gets done. And we don't want him to do that because that's too. I'm going to assume he's not that old, but that's too much stress at that point. That's unnecessary stress.
Okay.
Hanu's already carrying a lot of the workload. So, just small things like react when Hanu sends a message. Fill in the sheets without Hanu after adding the whole union 5,000 times.
Dude, my buddy told me he's like I had to mute the fucking union because they just at 500 times. It's kind of crazy. So I guess probably people get numb to the the whole union, or maybe they just mute.
That's only at union raids we go that far, because otherwise normally we don't.
It might be important. Whoa.
Yeah, well, that's also the thing. You are like, at the current system, we have to name it, call it out when bosses come up.
Yeah, like, hey, this boss is up. No one responds. They're like, oh shit.
Well, ideally, if and when we start doing the planning, that should be less, right? That shouldn't really be happening as much.
Right,
because we have stuff planned out, and you don't need to be adding people because you need to hit, right?
Well, the idea is that you plan out lap 1 so that things run smoothly and that the predicted hits happen and people when people are available, and that's the one that's actually planned out. And then lap 2 doesn't matter because all the bosses are going to be available to hit. You're only going to kill 2, maybe 3 of the bosses.
I think lap 2 is actually going to be super advantageous for unions in our position, because you can just the higher synced people can actually just dedicate their hits to their best elements instead of having to wait for the first boss, then the second boss, when their best hit can be on the 5th boss, right?
Yep, we all held the electric team for last one, and we couldn't do anything till way later.
Yeah, because
Maybe my message wasn't clear. What I meant was, when you do lap 1, there is still waiting involved because you guys are going to have enough damage to clear lap 1. So there's going to be a point to where just Chatterbox is alive, and you still have to wait for hits to kill Chatterbox. But if you plan out lap 1, that doesn't happen anymore. And so what happens now is that lap 2 opens up, all the bosses are available to hit, and they have so much HP that you guys can pretty easily take them down. Do the hits that you actually want to do without having to wait. That's what I'm trying to do.
I have a question, actually. I guess maybe no one here really knows yet.
Okay.
So, because when we get to lap 2, right?
Yeah.
The total damage is 100% how it's calculated, right? It's not based off kills.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
just
there could be an event where all the bosses are still alive on lap
absolutely.
2.
We're not. You gotta weigh it out on the extra run or getting most damage possible. You're right.
Ideally, you still get the most number of kills because each kill is one additional hit, and ideally that hit is on a high sync account. So each additional kill is another 8 to 12 billion damage. So
if
you
it's a high
still
sync.
so you still want to go for kills if you can. That's still what you want to push for. But given your current situation, killing a tyrant in lap 2 is probably not what you want to aim for, unless it's some element advantage that you guys can really take advantage of or something like that. But
how much
HP did the tyrants have on lap 2? Do you know?
It's 150 billion. Let me check.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, there's no way we're going through that. With the amount of runs we use.
That was 99.8.
Lap 2. Oh, this is lap 3.
Ideally, we do get the clear, but like I don't think it's gonna line up like that.
Oh, you have to eventually try. Eventually.
Get the clear for what?
Eldritch, how far away from you from the mic? Put it in your throat. Just suck on your mic.
Bro is literally across the room, dude.
There, now we can hear you. Yeah, like how far away were you?
I'm literally half an inch away from my microphone.
Damn, you sound like that.
It was like a spirit, dude.
What?
I hear Eldritch perfectly fine.
What?
No, he's like really. He was really quiet for me.
Yeah, he was really quiet for me.
Okay. All right, I'm in the microphone now.
Are you deep throating it yet?
Bro got that podcast mic. Okay.
Yeah, now I can probably hear you. Like, what is your gain?
HyperX. What?
That is a podcast mic. Yeah.
Thing. What were you saying?
I forgot. What am I saying anymore? What is the point of words?
2 HP.
It was the hit. It was related to like the last hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think for us it's probably better just to maximize damage. Yes, we can technically clear up to 2. We've never cleared a third one. We can clear up to 2. But is that worth it to force damage to get the clear? Like, if it lines up, sure, but it's unlikely to do that. It might just be smart for us to just maximize damage, which will overcome not getting the extra clear attack for higher sinks. I don't know. We'll talk about it as it happens, but from what it looks like to me, that's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, it largely depends on the bosses, right? Like, for example, this UR, Doctor was pretty terrible to hit, and Chatterbox was pretty terrible to hit.
Everyone else is fine. Ventura 8 is pretty easy.
So maybe you could, so maybe you could target a kill on Cucumber and Dual Ring, you know, that sort of thing.
I give you
as an example.
I give you saying. I'm like, I also think it just comes down to what characters you have, because let's be honest, not everyone's gonna have the.
I feel like Chatterbox was really easy this union raid. I don't know.
So Chatterbox is not an ideal target. Chatterbox was not an ideal target because he's invincible for like 10 to 20% of the fight, and then also the QTEs can really fuck you over.
Yes.
Yeah. The rocket. I had a lot of times where like the rocket launcher would just like blow up all the fucking QTE.
Yes.
And then and
then
water is water.
Oh yeah, and water. True.
Water's just a weakness. Like I've just noticed, like I just don't have any of the good. Well, I have some of the good water units, but they're just like
I'm trying to invest more in water. I just cleared harvest.
Oh god damn it! Deep throated already.
Fuck you too.
There you go.
I mean, you just boost up.
And you're just old. He sounds fine.
I have him. Okay.
Like, where are your ears? Like Jesus.
I have him at.
So you can go up to like 400% volume.
Okay. I mean, I'm showing people the screen, so it's through the browser, but.
Oh.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. But yeah, like every time water comes up, it's like, fuck, not enough water.
What was the water boss last UR?
Fuck, what was it? Shit, I don't even remember.
Shouldn't you remember this? You're the top tier player.
I know the one before that was Nihilister, but I don't know what the immediate last Union one was.
So the one in March.
You guys have like a whole sheet of all your old Union raids.
Yeah, but
I don't know where
that involves clicking things.
We don't look at it. But the tour, we don't remember everything. That's the problem.
Reflect on the past when you can just make the same mistakes.
That's what I was gonna say.
True. Actually true.
What the fuck was
I like that.
Plate?
Oh, it was plate? Oh, well then plate was pretty easy. Because plate... Wait.
Yeah, plate doesn't do anything.
Yeah, plate was... Yeah. Is that if it was not... If the one time it was Nihilister just had so much health. That was the issue.
Yeah. I mean... So the thing about that sort of thing is that Sang kind of iterated this point before, but it's just like if you guys have to deal with it, everybody has to deal with it. So it's just a matter of how well you guys can deal with it compared to everybody else.
Yes.
As long as we don't have to deal with the anti-charge speed boss again, I'm happy.
Oh. Yeah,
that shit was horrible.
That was rough.
We had to use clay or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I remember that one.
We do have an OP cleanser now, right?
We do?
Is it either a maid's or
Krusty, right?
It's Krusty.
Oh,
Krusty the
fucking
clown.
Krusty?
It is Crust.
Krusty the Clown.
It's actually Crust. Yeah, it's not Krusty. It's Bready and Crust. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Arrow told me to reset my 575 crust.
Don't listen to Arrow. Stop listening to Arrow. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand anything. He's too old to understand things. He's been around for
Honestly,
like 832 years. It's been rough for him.
Honestly, I thought Modernia was gonna be tough, but Modernia is just not that tough. And then
Yeah, this dude getting these kills, like this kill, gets an extra 6 bill. Like the kills are just so massive.
Yes.
Which is why it really sucked that we wasted the first one. But like, I don't even know how that's.
how did that even happen?
Gap in.
I was like, how'd that happen?
Hold on, yeah, what was it? Let me see.
We didn't have any
Alfred.
leadership at the time at reset. No, it's
Was
not
that
on
the
Alfred.
Yeah.
He was forced to do it.
Yeah. It's not on him, but
Like Anulla's Rose, they all did the right thing by hitting early, but nobody
hitting
called
it close. Yeah.
But nobody called a stop to it because we didn't have we didn't have leadership available at the time, and we didn't have high level players available at the time.
So is this like something like
Actually,
this?
no, Shin was there.
Is this ideal? Like, I don't think these two guys should be hitting right away. No, like
What?
Hanu and Shin, because they're like our heavy hitters. Like,
well, hold on.
Hanu pilots a lot of accounts. That's the problem.
no. I'm talking about like his actual account hit.
Oh,
he was the second hit as well as Shin.
So here's
Like,
the thing. I think
Hanu's fine. Hanu's only sync 420.
Yeah. So,
blaze it.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
he has. So I understand you're questioning why is Hanu hitting early, but I think it's because he's in like the 400, right?
I didn't realize that. Yeah,
no, he
my bad.
has to. Okay, even if you were high level, he has to hit them. He has a giant gap of time he can't take part in. So he either hits this boss or he's not hitting this boss. Well, I guess
Yeah, so that's the problem.
on lap 2, I guess we'll hit it. But a lot of these times, guys are hitting it because they have to hit it at that time because there'll be a big gap of time they're not available for.
Yeah, like, so wait, what was this boss? This was Iron,
Cool.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So like, I had an Iron team. I think I could have hit. I think I mentioned that like I was doing my dailies and stuff, and like I came back, and like we were on boss. I think we were on boss 3 or boss 4. I don't know. We got to boss 4. I think within like 2-3 hours, something like that. I don't know. It felt really fast. So like I had a hit plan for like Doctor and then like maybe Duel Ring, and I didn't even get a chance to do it. So like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the planning.
Yeah, so planning out lap 1 is going to alleviate that problem, and then
Yeah,
also
because
all bosses available is going to also alleviate that problem.
Yeah, because when that happened, I know Sang was like, "Damn, what the heck?" So he in the chat yesterday, he was like, "Wow, how did this happened?" Just like,
Yeah, I was
on my way
so
back from
surprised.
work, so like, what do you want? Yeah, like I clearly couldn't be available during that time, but
like I did my hits, but I'm like, but I only because I saw how much health he has. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Okay, but here's the thing. I don't even know how we're supposed to schedule this without people actually mocking, and I don't know how we're gonna get enough people to mock like that.
Well, that's why you kind of have to like. This is the tryhard guild. Exactly. This is the tryhard guild. You get them to mock. Like that's just plain and simple.
I think you think that's way too easily.
No. It
it's not
is
necessarily
easy. It's easy. You need to tell people do the mock. If you don't do the mock, then like next UR you get a strike or some shit. And if you go 2-3 URs where you're not mocking and contributing, you go to the lesser union. Like it's that simple. I feel I don't think it needs to be thought about that too hard. Like, you don't need to
very
think
happy
about
about this
it
because half the union's gonna get demoted.
Wait,
I mean, then why are they?
fair.
See, that's the thing. Saying is like, if you think that half the union is gonna get demoted, why are they in the night union? To
Trust me,
begin with,
we can't
right?
fill those slots. We cannot fill those slots. Go check with the Coreless guys. They're having the same trouble filling those slots.
We like
yo,
2 people last minute. I thought we were gonna go into the raid like 29.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Sang was
Yeah,
saying
see,
you
that's
guys
what I'm
like,
saying.
like
It's hard to fill the
What did you
slots.
say? You said that they devour each other, or what did you say? They
wash people out. That's why they're always.
Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means.
That means people start getting leaving or getting booted constantly.
And then they
You
take.
guys are booting people?
The 2 most recent people I can think of just were like I don't feel like I want to play anymore.
Well, there you go.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they
That's
just
what-
quit, so that's fair. That's
One of
fair,
the guys
I mean.
who quit was like the lowest sync in the union and was like, I don't feel like it's very fair that I'm not really doing as much, and I don't want to play like hardcore. I think he was like 230 or something.
Okay, that's fair.
So you see the
That makes
problem,
sense.
Jester? Because we're not high enough where we can recruit that aggressively. Not to mention, even if we were, it would have other issues with those people jumping very often.
Yeah, jumping and going because they're not satisfied.
I know, that's why it's
Yes.
so difficult to just say, like, mock or boot, because there's no replacing these dudes.
So that's why Sang is hoping that the lower levels eventually boost the levels high enough to get to there, but that's
Yep.
going to take time.
Yep, the Light
That's the
Union will
problem.
develop people, so the idea fundamentally is that we'll find people capable eventually. But all this takes time.
Ideally,
I
that's
do. I do
Like
get the Light
everyone-
Union to mock though, at the very least, right? I
Mhm.
can get them to do that. It's not that hard.
No.
that's fine.
You did it one
That's
time.
perfectly fine.
Do it over and over again. The thing is, every UR, for most people, it's not fun. They're burning out per every UR. So as it goes on and on, if you're
yeah.
not careful, they're just going to leave. Which is, even in our UR where we're so lax on it, people have done that.
To go back to your point of how to plan hits for lap 1, the way you do it is when the boss list comes out,
Yes.
like the week before you are, you just kind of do estimates. And I said this at the start of the meeting.
It's hard. It's
You just
really
do-
hard. I know what you're saying. It's really hard. Like,
Right,
when you estimated
so-
the lower level players, you were completely off. And you're like, okay, well, these guys got to do the estimate. If you're not going to do it properly, how the hell am I going to do it properly for all these guys?
Was I off?
You were
I
very
said
off. You said
3
the
billion.
300 guys hitting 1 billion was good damage. I was like, the lowest damage we would take is 1 billion damage, and these guys do way more than that.
Isn't like what?
We only had like 2 people
what-
hit under 1 bill in this entire thing, which is obviously including lowest levels.
What about? Oh yeah. So wait, like what did Rose hit? I'm not trying to call him out. I'm just saying.
Rose hit
is-
1.8, and he's what, 3 something? Look,
Oh,
go ahead, click it.
That's pretty good.
Click it. That's what
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying. Like, you estimating them hitting 1 billion is really good. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I know. And Rose has a good iron team because
Hey, saying maybe you took the wrong message from what I'm saying.
No, I'm not.
merely
I'm
just-
saying it's very hard to estimate it correctly. I get your idea, and I agree with it. It's just very difficult. And it's a lot easier at the higher levels because you don't grow as quickly, and things stabilize, and people have all the Nikkes built already, so things are very static. It isn't like that at all for the lower levels.
Okay.
All right, well done. So I understand what you're saying. So you basically, okay, we'll figure out next UR. Because this is gonna be.
Like, again, Mono, I agree with you. In a perfect world, I'll do everything you say. But it's so hard.
I'm
Hey,
kind
maybe-
of curious as to what this
Can-
this hit right here was. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I
You can
just
look it up.
finish?
Just go to the boss. Yeah, go ahead.
It's pains.
Yeah, go to Material H, and then you can go into the record to pull up his team.
Okay, so to finish my idea,
Sure.
the week before when the boss list comes out, you
Yep.
do estimate, and you actually have to do it based on availability as well. So you need to poll the union to see who's available to hit during the lap 1 time, whenever that's gonna be for you guys, and then from those who are available, estimate out their hits, give them what bosses they're gonna hit, and then just do your best, right?
I agree.
I'm not saying that it has to be perfect, but just do your best. And then on day 0, when mocks are available, make them do mocks. And then you can have a much better
Make them.
idea of who's actually... Huh?
Ideally, yes, I agree. I'm just
I
saying
understand what you're saying.
where I don't even think half the people will mock like that, but okay.
I understand what you're saying. He's basically saying get through normal mode because you can just auto it. That's basically it.
That's what we're gonna
When
do. Mhm.
hard, I see it. And then when hard mode comes up, just see what they can do. That's basically what you're saying.
Yep.
Give them a general idea.
I know, but
Yeah, so
Mhm.
so the idea is that you're able to set this up like a week in advance, right? So that the planning isn't as stressful. You can give yourself cushion. You can give yourself spare hits if you have enough people available.
then
Like,
I'm gonna.
there are ways to make this easier for you as
Okay,
leadership
hold up.
trying to plan this out.
It would be easier if we can just find someone who can handle that part as leadership. Because if it's going to be me handling it and me directing it, it gets really tough.
I can help if you want.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh my god. Oh,
what?
I think if he's offering to help, I think we should definitely take it. Like,
No,
I don't
I'm
think
not.
we should.
Hold on a second. When I say help, I mean you still do it. I'm just there to help.
Yes,
What does
to,
help
like,
mean?
help
He just
either
stares at
guide
you.
or whatever. No, I think what he's saying is, I think if he's willing to just like help guide you or like give you a few suggestions, I think you should definitely take it.
So saying
Like,
if
We
I'm not
have
serious,
taken, like, the majority of shit he says is either so obvious that we considered it and we couldn't
Yeah, but,
execute on it, or we did take it.
Look at the guy. Look at the guy's track record, though, right? You
What,
say
wait,
that he
wait,
joined.
wait, what track record?
You earlier, if you listened earlier, he said that when he joined the union, he cut the time for normal mode from 8 hours.
Yeah, because
to
we were
3,
cavemen.
2.
We couldn't even light a fire at the time. Obviously, he's gonna give us directions. We just started it.
And he can do that again. You know,
We're not cavemen right now.
You don't think we're cavemen?
We
bro?
have electricity. We can do shit.
I don't think we're that far. I think we're still
We're
fucking
56.
sitting there trying
If
to
we're
make
cavemen,
the fucking fire,
If
bro.
we're fucking cavemen, then what the fuck are the rest of the people? Amiibos? Like, what are we talking about?
Alright,
Hey,
time
hold on.
out, time out.
Just
Time
chill
out,
out.
time out.
Fuck you guys.
Come on, just saying. Chill out a second. So
I am chill.
the reason why. Okay, just calm down.
You need to be chill. Go ahead.
Hey, so the reason why I bring this up is that almost every top union does this, like this sort of planning. They actually do it a little bit more in depth. This suggestion that I'm doing is like kind of the easiest thing that has the most value, especially given the new
I agree.
boss selection. So it's not impossible, and this is mostly on the job. Like, it's a job for leadership. It is mostly a difficult job for leadership. I'm not saying it's easy.
Wow, you recognize that? Uh huh.
Hey, I could do without the snarky comments.
That's.
But I'm merely just suggesting that doing this path is going to lead to smoother UR experiences, and more likely more damage, and probably going to be a better placement. That's all I'm saying. Yes, it's going to be difficult. Yes, you might get it wrong sometimes, but if you don't start now,
Then what?
It's only going to just get harder, right? You're going to have less of this skill developed than other people. It doesn't have to be you. Huh?
I agree with what you're saying. Like, you're basically saying getting him to develop a skill to try to lead.
Yeah,
to
so
yeah.
The skill
it
to
doesn't have to be
lead.
you
Wow.
saying. It doesn't have to be you to do this thing, but you.
Okay, well,
would
thank you,
also
Jester,
be-
for volunteering. You'll be handling it. I'm very proud of you. Congratulations on your promotion.
What do you mean? I thought you promoted me to the Light Guild. What are you talking about?
Congratulations on your double promotion. You'll be handling both now.
Okay. All right.
Also,
yeah.
I'd like to point out you're very stressed about like what the union thinks, but
Yes.
at the same time, they did vote to become a competitive union, and they should also be willing to work for
Oh
what
my
they
god.
wanted.
I have constantly gone on about how I don't believe in democracy. It's a sham. People vote for shit all the time, and then once they get it, they hate it. Oh my god.
Well, if that's the case, then just be a dictator, right?
Okay, sure.
Exactly.
I am Soviet sanguine right now. You're right. I should be living up to the role.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they voted for it, and they gotta work for what they want. You can't be a top 50 union and say, I don't want to put in the work.
But they have been
I
working
don't know.
at it.
I feel like what I'm trying to suggest isn't like ridiculous. It's not like
No, it's not.
overbearing.
It's just...
It's not.
Okay, hold on. It is overbearing, but yes, the rest of it.
I'm not saying they haven't been working, but you're saying like just to add in more things to help you like lessen your union rate times and stuff like that.
Okay, how about
have
this,
people
Tura?
leave.
Well, that has already happened, but how about you try it? Just make that announcement and see how many people will mock.
Lord.
Because we do get mocks, but from a very small portion of the union. And it's not like
Also,
they're not aware.
it was also disorganized too. They're just thrown into the chat. Like,
Yeah, I know. What you're
Eldritch,
talking
what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, go ahead.
about. It's spamming. He's spamming venom milk.
I know.
A quick side note. You said this Jin person, like, he just hit at, like...
That's all he had time for, yeah.
You know, and this person does not want to be piloted as well?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Damn.
What am I supposed to do? Fault him for this? Because, like...
This is kind of huge. This guy is 414.
Yes, ideally.
And,
you're right.
Yeah.
Ideally. And what am I going to say to this guy? Oh, hey, you're demoted. When next month, he's going to hit whatever the fuck he wants and it'll be better. You know, like, no.
Get your act together, nerd.
Yeah, this is kind of not ideal. So
next month, it's fine for him to do this. Just hit 3 bosses that you're effective against, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. You want...
That's the problem, right? Hitting the bosses that we're effective against. Last time I was waiting for Wind and Iron, and it was just Chatterbox and Fire the whole time.
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So,
like
we have to wait for.
I swear, YS Yogurt YS. There was like I think like 2 Union raids ago, bro. I think you literally autoed some shit. I don't know what the hell.
I did. And then Noms told me about it, and I took it more seriously.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so you weren't aware that let me ask you, were you aware that the Union was like trying for Union raids at the time or no?
Well, 2 months ago I wasn't even in Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I have been aware.
He was journeying the center of the earth. It was rough time.
Yeah.
Good book.
Okay.
Trust me, I made these announcements. I mean, you can go back and find them. People should know. And I say it out loud. Like, it's not like nobody shows up on stream.
Yes, and I'm like, hey, don't hit this boss. Hold up.
Dude, this Rose person is like, they are doing really well. All their hits.
For the lows?
Yeah. They're low sync, and the Annals guy too.
Annals is our lowest level, and they try harder than anybody. Seriously.
I don't know if they try harder than anybody, but
no, they really do. Like, no, there was a Union raid where we literally hit 100th, and the only reason we hit 100th was because Annals did their run at the very end, even though it was a complete pain in the ass, despite the fact that they're getting one-shot. You remember it? Well, I shot it out because it was just like, what the?
I remember. Yeah.
I was like, why the hell?
The last fucking run. Remember that shit?
Because they had like,
you're like, go, just everybody hit.
Yeah, because it was a pain in the ass for someone that low level to take it, but they worked really hard at it. So
I think that was not the one with Niles during it, or maybe it was actually. Shit.
Oh yeah, shout out to Shin for the biggest hit of the entire Union raid, 14.3 billion on Matt Age.
Big people.
Material Age.
Yeah, because of the wind team. Isn't Shin's wind team pretty good?
Shin's really good on wind and electric, I think. Actually, he's not good at game at all. I've never seen him play. He doesn't even have hands.
Ouch.
Isn't he like a goated mobile player? Am I
Shut up.
That's what I was about to say.
I don't want his ego to get too big.
Yeah, this guy's 489? 490.
Yeah.
And he's putting out this damage. Yeah. Like, I feel like others should be doing this as well, that are in the same bracket.
What others?
Right?
We have like 2 others.
Where are you at? Hold up.
I'm 481.
You didn't hit this guy.
No, you didn't hit. No, he hit. Nim. I'm not Nim. Sorry. Sang hit.
Damn, J-Dog getting gapped by a lower level. That's crazy.
Can you believe our strongest players have been here since the start? Literally since the start of the Union. They could have jumped and left us at any time, but they stayed.
Is that shade?
I think
that's. Oh no. I have very openly said fuck Mono for leaving us, so don't worry about that.
I think it's more of a friend thing, more of a hey, I've been with this we've been friends for a while, might as well just stay to the end.
Yeah, they're my brothers.
It's more of a thing.
I like Mono. Worst stat ever.
My brother.
Sorry, go ahead.
I didn't do anything.
That's enough. That's the problem.
This guy so insists he did nothing. Alright, sure.
What are you talking about? I'm like, trying to help
Wait,
you guys.
Hanu. So okay, so right here, Hanu killed, right? And then it doesn't show. Never mind. It's per boss. My bad.
Yes, per boss.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny because on Material H, my thing crashed, so I was like, "Oh shit, should I have not done the hit?" But it went in.
Okay.
But
Just see a doctor about that.
Hello, Jasper joined the chat.
Hey Jasper.
Yo, what's up? What's up, brother?
Hello, Jasper. Yeah. So basically, this union, aside from the one miss up with rings, everything was fine.
What is this team? Interesting.
I also think putting
Sync.
that team.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. That's something else.
They don't have everything built. It's not fair.
You're right. Yeah. Sorry. I was just looking at the numbers. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think we have potential. Just a bit of organizing.
We're gonna make it. It's just a matter of time of when we make it and if we can make it sustainable.
Yeah, I think it's just us growing together and learning to properly allocate time.
I like how you're saying that when in the chat today you're like, I'm joining Corelust. Here's my application.
Bro, I'm trolling. I'm not joining. Unless JK unless.
You know how we can make it? We just kidnap Eldritch and then we'll make it. That'll be enough damage.
Yeah. Actually, you're fucking right, dude. Wait, what's Eldritch?
Huh?
What's your thing?
Your user, Dave.
What's his name?
I don't have a name.
just search up. Oh wow, you found him. That's actually his name. That's right. Look at it, 40 view RTP.
Yo, what are you doing, bro? Why aren't you with us? What the hell is this?
Eldritch, think about it.
He put it in his bio. 48th, you are yippee. Yo, fuck this guy.
Jester, you don't even understand.
I change my bio once every day, bro.
Okay.
Jester, you don't understand this. This guy, a month ago, hold on, I'll put it on stream. This guy a month ago called everything. He's like a fucking witch. Here, I'll show you guys on stream. Okay, wait. I think I said that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No. What did I say to him? Has anyone ever noticed the Discord search is kind of like shitty? Anyways,
honestly.
So here I said, wait, everything this guy said happened. This guy's a witch. Burn him at the stake. So what did he say? He said March 22nd. Don't worry, something's cooking. I can pretty much guarantee you that unless we lose someone, we'll be in the top 48. They actually hit 48th exactly. And he said, I'm sure you guys can jump to the 50s next time, though. He said this in March. And it actually all happened. They hit 48th, and we hit 50s. What the fuck?
So just made a shot at like what you guys were gonna exactly place. Fuck.
Yeah, so he predicted the future. He predicted the future.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. He got it exactly right.
Says that Sang will merge his union with Corelust.
Okay, this is a terrible future. I don't want this future.
No.
Anyway, so yeah, so.
Why is it terrible though?
Because it's not a merger. It's a simulation. We were not offered a merger.
Well, this was under the old leadership, right? Isn't Era the new leader?
Yes, Arrow's the new leader. You're right. You're so on top of this.
Isn't it Kusanagi?
No, it's Arrow.
Yeah.
It's Arrow.
Oh, it's Arrow. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh.
What, is it Kusanagi? I don't know who's the leadership of these unions.
So, Jester, I'm seeing you're looking at my rates.
What is going on here, bro?
This guy is a noob.
3%. I could not hit 3%. Oh, this one, I don't like the red frame. This was ugly as shit, so I put it in
that's a great excuse. I didn't like the frame. That way I underperformed. Yes, got it.
Dude, I just buy gems. I don't need the rewards for it other than the frame.
I thought you had pride. I thought you want to make stuff and do stuff.
Wait, Ultra to Golden Kraken, there was like a couple of URs in between, no?
You got it.
Yeah, I like was not playing the game seriously, and then I was like, wait, these frames are kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's one of the
those are
few
top-
people who fell for the frame shit and like, I'm gonna spend money now because I want more frames. Thank you for supporting the game.
Trying to become a PvP god.
Yeah, it's now a PvP dog, yeah.
The dog in you.
And then Sang and Fujin were both like, please don't do it.
Oh yeah, especially Fujin. The clash, especially Fujin.
But every time I get in a call with him, he rants about how terrible Nikke is.
Don't talk shit about my boy.
He won't be your boy for long.
What were we talking about? For who?
Kidnapping. We're talking about kidnapping, that's all.
No.
Oh.
No.
You know, we're gonna kidnap you and put you in a dungeon and all you can do is play Nikke.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound too bad, but I kind of like my job. So.
I know. Whoa, you didn't mention your girlfriend. Oh wow, you're not gonna miss her. Okay, I see. That wasn't even the first thing on your mind. I see. Your nice polar bear girlfriend.
Bruh.
Ouch.
We do have bears this far down, but we don't have polar bears.
Oh right.
Eldritch, just asking, how many leaders are there in Core Lust?
Everyone's a leader.
It's kind of two. There's
we all lead each other.
There's Waffle.
There's only two.
Sorry.
Guy.
Coreless, my bad. Sorry.
So Kusa does everything?
He does a lot of the stuff, but Waffle's there too, and he's pretty helpful for coordinating people because Kusa is busy.
Mm-hmm.
And Arrow helps too. He speaks a lot. Keeps the chat alive.
Okay.
And I react
I see.
to pregnant.
So Arrow keeps it. I see. So Arrow is the positive one. I mean, the motivator.
Did you guys know we actually offered Arrow vice leadership, and he was just like, "Fuck you guys," and he left for Core Lust.
Based, honestly.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. You're still upset at him every time. Every time it gets brought up, he's like, "I never forgive you."
You want to know where he is? He is our vice leader for the Night Guild in Brown Dust 2. How's that work?
It's funny, which is funny because you two go at it all the time. When like, oh, you didn't hit level 4 or level 5. I'm like, bruh. Isn't that more casual? Aren't you guys more casual in Brown Dust too?
We have to be more casual. We start even later.
No, do you have a guild in Brown Dust 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you playing and you don't know? We have rooms! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll take a look.
It's all they do in Brown Dust too.
It's so funny to me how we keep recruiting people in this server, but they just don't know we even exist. How's that possible?
Dude, no, I just
like
watch
how
your news. I don't
like
I watch what you play.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna dig around the board.
Okay, well, you're joining us. That's not a choice.
Yeah.
Let's see where we are. Let me take a look.
Like Arrow, all those Arrow do is just he points out stuff, which is fine. I know you and Arrow were chastising Makoto over, oh, is this person good? I'm like,
oh, you're right, Arrow. You should boot Makoto for yogurt. That's a good idea. You're right. You didn't recruit everyone. Some people were literally part of this server since the very beginning. So. I am grateful. I've always been grateful for you. Oh my gosh.
oh no.
Yeah.
Arrow's the dad I wanted, but instead I got Mono.
What? I don't remember anything about adopting you.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, and then the Jinx meme.
Doesn't even recognize me.
The Jinx meme.
Oh, now we have a Tangia party. Thanks a lot. We're never gonna get this done.
We hit. Oh yeah, because he spammed Venom like 3 or 4 times.
Okay, well, anyways, I think we're just about done. It's concluded. Summarizing, we have a new direction. Oh god, I can't do this. It's party partying.
Yay. The cat rave and the multicolors.
Right. Give me your summary that I can put it into my fucking notes, bro.
Yes.
No, Eldritch, you're good. You don't have to make a summary.
Basically, more communication and more planning.
Eldritch got the notes.
Planning. Make a fucking poll.
And then we'll all become pole dancers.
You have fun with that.
Can you send me a copy of that as well, Eldridge?
Will do.
I think he's just gonna put it in the command center.
Yeah, why are we keeping
Actually, yeah,
this isn't
right,
secret documents.
Oh shit. I'm a feeded to
And
GPT,
also,
so it's
we
gonna be trained
need-
on it.
Speaking of secret, I have a question for you, Sang. What is this fucking redeem, bro?
What redeem?
Access to Discord's secret or basement? What the fuck is that?
We have a sub only.
Basement?
Yeah, we have a
It's
sub
it's
only
sub
room.
only.
Where's
But no
that
one
at?
uses it.
You don't want to be there. Sug is there.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, but no one uses it hardly, except for Sugma, who posts his arts.
No, we
and
used
does
to use it
not
a lot
cover it.
more, but
Yeah.
I don't even understand how this
see.
back in its heyday. Like, I didn't even understand how the shit people were posting because it was all just terrible memes and shit. Oh wait, it's terrible memes right now. That's great. Nothing's changed.
Yeah. Look at what Obama plays. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
Obama,
know.
Why are you this horny?
Oh, Sing, how much longer are you streaming? I want to request this mod for a day thing.
Oh, okay. I'm streaming until you request it.
You have 10 million?
That's not 10 million. I wish I had 10 million. I would.
That's not 10 million?
You should be betting higher.
Mod for a day.
Mod
It's
for a day is
mod
like
for a day.
69,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
69.
118,000.
It's actually for
It
more
says-
than a day.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at mod
It's,
for night.
it's actually for more than a day. It's mod until I forget, until I remember to remove it from you, which...
I was kind of trying.
What are you
Which
gonna
never
do with
happened.
that mod?
I was actually gonna do nothing. I just wanted to see what the mod interface looked like.
This guy.
That's fucked
I'm
up.
pretty sure some
Can't
of our
see all
mods...
your emotes in the mod interface. You can't see emotes.
Oh.
Ew. Yuck.
I mean, I'll take it.
Fuck. Oh, actually, I'll just put a better.
Wow. Making me do this right now. Okay.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. We need more communication. That's basically what it comes down to.
Well, how am I supposed to do that? Like, communicate or die?
I mean,
Basically.
I mean, I understand.
off in game.
Right, listen, if you don't talk for at least once a day, we're not going to give you anything.
Talk once a day?
Yeah, your daily mock, guys. Make sure you do your daily mock.
Anyway,
talk,
okay.
You gotta type at least A in the command center every 24 hours.
You have a nice microphone. Why is it so low?
Sorry, I started getting away from my mic again.
Yes, just put it in your throat already. Come on.
Oh my god.
Take care, Draconic.
Alright, good night, Corona. Oh, yeah, I am selling my words. Fuck. A lot of nonsense happened.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh,
we
yeah.
we technically have one more thing. We either need more pilots or less piloting needed. That's right, because I can't do this for 12 hours. I'm lucky I got to do it this time because my boss at work didn't go to work, so I just basically did nothing all day. So I wasn't that stressed out.
I mean, I already know for sure that
Oh
I'm
my
always
god,
gonna
Eldritch will be
piloting.
piloting for us? Why don't you? You know how you can pilot even better? You can pilot even better by joining us.
joining your
It's oh
union.
my god.
Yeah. Join the
I
union.
am happy with the people in my union. They are
Unfortunately, as the season
You
picks
could
up,
always be
I'm only going to
happier.
get through the year. So maybe I should go do the light union for a while.
Oh, if you want, that's fine. Like that's the entire point. So if you shouldn't feel pressured. Like I get some of you guys are students, for example, and you're busy or you go on vacation or something. Like don't stress about it.
Oh yeah, especially with finals.
Yeah.
Around the corners.
Next.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
My Network Plus certification.
most people are. Yeah, most of the people here are students.
Eldritch is so young. He's about to do what is it? Your first kindergarten math test, right? Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, you're right.
And then we're gonna be in June where everyone's gonna come. Oh, so this is a random question. Did you get your pre-order? I forgot to ask you this the other
For
day.
Switch? Hell no. There's no trade-in deals in Canada. I want to trade in my old Switch. I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that thing? Like, once I get the Switch 2, what am I supposed to do with it, you know?
Yeah, I see you there.
So I'm stuck waiting. I'm not going to pre-order until they offer something.
Alright, that's fine. That's good. Alright, that's you do you.
I love emulating things.
Okay, so here's what we got to figure out: more pilots or less needed pilots.
Yeah.
More leadership.
I mean, I'll always be piloting Sin and Chomps. Those are my buddies. So 3 accounts will be piloted for me at least.
Okay, so you pilot 30 accounts. Got it. So we just got to figure out the last 2.
This guy.
Yeah, no joke. I will let you know if I'm available. If you want, I can pilot.
Yes, I want you.
Hey yo,
he wants to be in you. That's what he meant.
Oh whoa, I'm not open like that.
Oh no.
Okay, well.
Anyway,
her loss. Damn.
Okay, here's the thing that pisses me off the most about Mono. We've made so many improvements. We've gone all the way into 50. You think this guy's ever congratulated us? Been like, good job.
When we reach the top 50, then we'll get...
Why do you need a good job from me?
Like, son, we're so proud of you. You know? No. Instead, he comes up with this, like, are you doctor yet? And we're like, no, we're not doctor yet. We're not top 50. And he's like, okay, and then go back and work.
I don't even have like any expectations for your union. I'm literally just here watching on the sidelines and then offering suggestions. That's literally it.
This is every Asian dad when speaking to counselors. And child
I don't
support.
know if anybody's told you this, but I appreciate you, all right, for all that you've helped.
Thanks.
Same. Your input has been very helpful as a person.
Fang would never say that, so I just had to make sure to say that.
I have thanked this guy, Mono. You know I respect you. Deep down inside, you know that.
Oh yeah,
sorry. Hey, you started this meeting like so.
No, I knew I had to shut the fuck up because we're just gonna like. If I said what I want to say,
hold on a second.
Yeah.
You say that you started at shutting the fuck up. Everybody else understands me. That it was not just you being quiet; it was you being mad at me, right?
I'm always mad at you. Yes, absolutely.
Was kind of fucked.
Yeah,
I'm mad at you right now too. Just to be clear, but yes.
Ragey.
Oh yeah, if you do the link through the blob link, you have to set it to public.
Yes, people keep forgetting that. Yes.
Because the default's to blocked. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
The default's it's because it's default private. Yeah. Okay, I think we got everything right.
Yes, basically more communication.
Yes.
And less mess ups.
Right, and Mono and Eldritch are joining us, right?
Nah, no thanks.
Wow.
Ow.
And also
this man actually sat into our union meeting this entire time, and he will not join us.
A minute.
I am taking.
He's here with us every time, every day, and he's not with us. What is this?
Eldridge, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
I have taken 3 pages of notes.
I asked Eldridge I asked somebody to volunteer to take notes. No one from your union wanted to take notes. Eldridge stepped up and said he would take notes. So he's been taking notes for the meeting.
Wow, Eldritch. So you're now the night scribe. I got it. Welcome aboard.
He's a double spy.
He's a double spy.
The double agent. I was gonna say that.
I mean, maybe he can take what I talked about and bring it up to Corliss. I doubt they need any help. I don't know.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
they do.
I'm sending this all to Kusa anyway.
See, he's just a spy.
Okay,
he's just a spy.
Nice.
I don't know. I did send him one screenshot that you two were bickering.
I like how you said.
Funny, but
I doubt they need our help. They're not even 10 ranks above us. You realize that, right?
But we're still top 50.
But they're...
You can see our faces.
But they're 70 bill ahead of us. That's kind of huge.
Wait,
I was about to say the damage difference is huge, isn't it?
It's
yeah. It's
from 57 to 50 is 70 bill.
Yes.
7 ranks is 7 bill. I mean, I was actually looking in the top 10, or the top 50. There's quite a bit of gaps. Like sometimes there'll be like a 30, 40, even 100 bill gap within like 1 or 2 ranks.
Yep. That's how it works.
Our gap from being out of 50 was only 2 bill, so I expected you guys to be like 5 bill behind or something. But 70 is crazy.
Yeah.
No, that's how it works. The people know they're so far away they don't try. That's how it works.
That's
the difference.
Not even necessarily that far away if you're all trying. Like the fuck.
The difference between 10th and 11th is over 150 billion.
Yep, I was just gonna say that 150 billion.
Yeah.
Literally one rank. It's kind of crazy.
Yep. And that gap is only going to get wider.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just like
because those yeah.
We'll worry about it when we get there, because we're not in the 50s.
No, it's not about you worrying about it. I'm just saying that's what it is. There are gigantic gaps.
Yes.
I mean, you gotta talk with the confidence of a top 50 union. Come on, get up there.
Yeah.
Get out of retirement.
Wow.
Look, man, I'm telling you, just train them. Train them.
Train them.
I kept telling you, man.
And if they're not motivated enough, send them to the fucking mines over in your other union.
I was kind of listening.
Yeah.
Which union is like the competitive side?
Ours. Oh my God, you weren't aware of that. Wow. Okay, no.
I was like half listening, like I said. But like, I'm saying, why don't you make like a video of some sort, right? And then like just post it on YouTube and then like have your union mates. You know, you can keep it private too if you want to like gatekeep, and you know show them like min-max strategies when they do raids.
Oh, I thought you were talking about make a promotional video for the guild.
No, you can advertise.
I mean, you can if you want.
Promotional Stanks video. That sounds fun.
He is Captain Canada, so you know.
I don't know when this started.
Captain Canada.
You do realize you're asking Sang to make a YouTube video? That dude has not made a YouTube video in how long?
What?
Oh, I forgot about
I mean,
that.
That's not true.
Never mind.
You can still keep the video unlisted for your unions, right? And all you gotta do is just show them. You don't have to like make it, you know, like hard.
I made a video in 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. Yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Fire Emblem 35th. Ew, yuck, Faye.
Well,
not you too. What is this?
The channel was built on Faye, guys. It's not so surprised.
People don't really watch Nikke videos. They watch Nikke content creators.
Yeah, I know.
What I'm hearing, if you guys are just like piloting anyway, the pilots should also like, you know, learn the way min-max do. Like if they're volunteers, I don't know how your system works, but
okay, yeah, you're right. Jester needs to improve.
I've been watching for 2 years and I still don't understand what's going on.
You would be surprised how much damage you can actually dish out by just like doing it right. Compared to, you know, I don't know if you guys have expected damage versus like
just do it right. That's basically what you're saying. Just do it right.
There's some things I can't say because like I am in like top 5 union and I can't just leak everything. I'm trying to help you guys though.
Okay.
I'm trying to like threat like. Because
but I mean, saying to just do it right, I don't know if that's really helpful.
I mean, are you like working for Nike or something? Like, what's going on here?
No, I'm willing to like.
He's talking about macro.
There's just so much. No, there's just so much more to just.
Hacking! You're right. I hear about it all the time on the Steve server. If you can give us a way to.
I mean, I mean, I'm actually curious. Like, what else would you
like? There's hitting the boss off screen. Like when it jumps. There's doing the usual pre-burst gen farming and stuff. Like like holding down your full charge before like. The full burst in and then release it after. Yeah, there's. I do that. It's boss dependent. There's like taking damage range into account, maximizing like, you know, who does more DPS during this and that. For example,
QTE and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. For example, like Quincy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys ran over Chatterbox. Quincy.
Yeah.
You actually lose a lot of damage if you do it wrong. You actually have to try to get utilize Quincy's burst when Chatterbox is like in the front.
Yeah,
all the time.
She has like the range fall off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all like these little things can literally get you from like I don't know. You can go from let's say 10 bill to 12 bill by just doing those little things. And
but the problem is, how do we train someone on that? Because that's just like knowledge tips. How do we train them on that?
That actually sounds
like
cool.
You gotta do video. Like you do video or you hold like a boot camp session or both. You know what I mean? Like
you are the content creator.
Teach you guys things and that.
I mean, that'd be great, but straight up, like I've seen people make these videos and no one watches them to begin with, and
I would 100% watch that.
Well, that's why I'm
you'll
saying
be one of 5 people.
So like for your union,
it would be unlisted,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
how many views it gets. It matters
like,
about.
it's not for the people; it's for like your union. You know,
You're not going for the views. You're going to educate people. Be like, yo, I have this video up. If you want to like know how to get more fucking damage if you suck at the game. I only say that because I suck at the game. I'm really bad at this shit.
Okay, Mr. Top
You're
200.
not bad. You're just kind of shit. It's okay.
He's just Papega, that's right.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, like genuinely, if someone were piloting my...
It's less about pointing out how bad people are, more pointing out like, hey, you can improve. Like,
yes, yeah. I think.
Yeah, I was.
There's a lot of quote unquote bad players in this game.
I agree.
So, quote unquote. It's like these things should not be expected from people to just know. Like that's why I say.
Yeah, but there's like there's why is this shit buried anyways? Like even when we have people that I consider good players, they don't even talk about this shit.
It's because competitive purpose.
Wow, just gatekeeping. This is what a dick.
Yeah.
This is a dick community. You're all dicks.
Yes.
Especially I think the knowledge, like the little bit of knowledge that you're actually saying, I don't know if that's particularly as something that like a top union would gatekeep. I feel like there'd probably be some more to it because the stuff that you've mentioned is very like. I mean, some of the people in here already agree that they knew that as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a lot more that Ada is.
There's a lot more than that.
Yes,
like,
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah. I understand.
I can only tell you how to min-max boss. That's it. Like if you give me a boss, right, I'll tell you how to like min-max it. But if you ask me what's your team comp, or like how do you calculate, who you hit and this and that, like can't tell you.
Okay, so what I heard is what you can tell us is very useful. So I should bother you before ever you are.
Yes.
Thank you for volunteering. Okay, well we got a plan now.
100%. The guide
if it was like before, then yes. But it was like during, I'm gone for the whole day. I guarantee you. I'm not
I know.
Be
I
here
get
for
you.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
What else? There's another thing. Some like Chatterbox.
Yeah.
You can actually like this is boss dependent. Like this is something as I was trying to say. For Chatterbox in the beginning, if you run a Helm, for example, you get like a big burst gen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually burst off screen during a full burst by hitting Chatterbox first and then shooting the tree for your full burst.
Oh.
If you guys didn't know that.
I actually
you gotta consider
did not know
environmental too. So it's those little things that will get you like crazy DPS because every second's count by the end of the, by the end of your run, and every second is big DPS during full burst. So, usually when in Chatterbox, you generally want to have full burst, like your last full burst, and you should have like 5 seconds left of your last full burst. It's all like about timelining your stuff and everything like that.
Okay, well the problem with that is I don't know how I'm gonna get people to run it till they get to that point.
Take time, man. It's hard. Because I need training.
I'm not sure if training's enough because it's just like. So here's the thing, like, okay, you're at the super high end, so I get where you're coming from. But we're not even top 50 yet. We're getting close, but we're not there yet. I'm sure if we min-max like you recommended, we would make top 50, at least. But I'm also sure, like, that's such an idealistic idea that most people wouldn't even go that far. And, so here's...
I will... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, burnout's a real thing, even in the lower-end unions. Like, it's easy for you guys to recruit someone, but it's not as easy for us.
No, it's hard for us.
Oh, well.
We're picky as fuck.
Okay, well, there you go. I mean, at least you have picks, right? Like,
but,
yeah.
Basically, okay, I'm gonna say it. It's not. I don't think this is a secret. A lot of people up there, and I'm gonna say some unions, they are literally trash at game.
Yes,
some of them actually plays on mobile.
Yep.
So like,
they're handicapped people.
They're limited to some things. Yeah. So, but the thing is, they get piloted, or right, they have really high sync, or both.
Yep. That's usually both. Yep.
Yeah, and if you, like for a lower union, if you're really trying to compete with, trying to like get top 50 or something like that, and you have like limited resources like manpower or investment, like you would need to do the min max. You would actually have to try it, but like burnout's a thing, and but the thing with the solo rate format, the new format, if you're gonna compete, you have to like mold it, no matter like regardless of your level. There's some level of modding.
Yeah.
Like that's the issue with the solo rate format. So like I don't think you can stop the burnout. You can prolong it maybe by just doing what you usually do, but I think people are gonna eventually get burnout.
So here's the thing: we have a cap on how far we can go because we're not a day one union. We started near Automata. There's a very clear cap of where we can go. Like we'll never ever make it. I think top 30 is already out of reach, but like definitely not top 20. So for us, the idealism is just make leaderboard, which is just top 50. I think 40 to 50 is well within our reach, but I don't know how we're gonna like really push much more than that. So that's why avoiding burnout is a more important thing long term, because there's like literally no gain to be had at the potential of losing people. You know what I mean?
Well, certainly the first step is to just like make the UR experience smoother, which is what I think planning out lap 1 is going to do.
Okay.
So like that's step 1, and then from there you can think about like optimizing, like find better ways to optimize for all the players. But that's harder. Is also the thing is like organizing the lap 1 hits is like a leadership mostly thing. So as long as leadership does what they're supposed to do to plan it out, all the union members just have to follow the directions and get stuff done. It's no big deal. Like actually trying to teach people how to play Nikke at high level is like really hard. At least
is
for
there,
like
how could there possibly this game's how old now? There's no resource. Okay, not true. There are resources in Japanese, but they're not really resources in English. Yeah, I know. How are there not resources on
this? That's kind of one of the main problems I have with this game. Like I'm someone that like Ada mentioned a certain strategy I didn't know about. And no one actually talks about stuff like that on in videos or anything. So it's like, as someone like me who's like kind of hungry for knowledge and wants to like know this stuff, but I'm like a newer player-ish.
Yeah, you're a noob. Yeah, good.
There's no like access to this type of knowledge. It's not available.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I guess there's just way too much gatekeeping in this game, which is kind of
Japanese players are very open about
exactly gatekeeping.
Yeah,
like, it's not really gatekeeping. It's just like once you get to a certain point, you have like a perspective. Like your mind is just like everything I do has to be max damage, and you're trying to look like because the reason why I figured that out was because in hard mode campaign, right? There's like bunch of like cover you can shoot, and those cover you shoot gives you burst gen. And if you can have Pierce, or you can, it gives you even more burst gen, depending if there's collateral potential or not. But like that's how I got the idea from Chatterbot. I was like, well, I
knew about that I knew about that in the campaign, but I didn't actually know about that on the actual boss stage. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Is like that little bit of knowledge is like something that like no one actually really talks about.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you have. It's just something you notice after you just, everything you do is just trying to min-max damage.
But how do you know?
How do you notice?
No, exactly. You can't notice to shoot
the tree because environmental. You look for environmental. It's like.
So are you saying you figured that? You figured that? Okay, all right. Fair
yes,
enough.
I personally found that out myself. Like some other people know about that too in my union, but like it's just like I'm speaking for myself. Like it's just something you would understand once you get used to just like if you do.
But the thing is, you found that out, right? But you're not gonna make that like a public thing, right? You're not gonna make a YouTube video. Hey guys, look, check this out.
No, why couldn't we make that a YouTube video? Hey guys, in Nikke, try shoot more trees.
Check I just feel like it's such a. I feel like
exactly.
Mentality. Like, I don't know.
The info is so little, and it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like
other for me from coming from like experience from other like FPS games.
Just hold on a second. So it's just counterproductive to share secrets. It's not even secrets. Just share strategies. In general, in this game, the history of this game with top union, that's just how it's been. Like I have tried. So even back when it was speedrun meta, top unions would lie about their completion times. It happened all the time. I'm sure you know this, Ada. Like if you've been in the top unions for a while, they would just lie about their completion times, and we knew this because when the rankings came out, they're like, "Well, you told us you completed at like 35 minutes. How are you first place or second place when we know we completed in like 32 minutes?" So it's like the top unions are not trying to be friends. That's just never going to happen. They just fundamentally don't trust each other. So there's just no reason for them to talk publicly about what they're doing.
Like I said, coming from like experience from like FPS, like nerdy strats and stuff, it's like once someone figures something out, it's like it's exposed to everybody.
Yeah, it's all over the place. So how's it not
everywhere?
Here? Yeah.
So exactly, the culture for Nikke is very very gatekeepy.
No, it's just you are. For like campaign stuff, there's like a billion videos on how to clear campaign stuff.
People give you fake SR runs in the leaderboards. No, it's not just you. I'm saying people give you fake
solo raid is also the highest hits will hit at the last last hour.
So solo raid is even worse than speedrun UR.
Well, then there you go.
My counterpoint to that is like why you guys like while what you're saying isn't like exactly wrong. It's just like the some of the things we do is like some things we like do it by muscle memory. It's not like so we're not thinking like, oh, this is a new tech I just discovered. Let's make this a new video, like share it. But it's just like something we kind of ingrain is like. Does that make sense?
I think the mentality that I'm not saying maybe not necessarily you, but I think the mentality that like you're saying a lot of these top unions have to try to gatekeep things is probably cultivating a community in which people are clueless. So like, I mean, that's clearly what we're having right now. There's a lot of people that don't really know what the fuck is going on because all the knowledge is like kept from others.
I highly disagree. What the things that Ada is talking about. So the things that Ada is talking about are like the really, really high top stuff, which I don't even think it's worth discussing. Because
why not?
Exactly. They're like because they're just like so small.
Yeah,
I mean, any minute detail could help someone potentially push something. Whether it's union raid, solo raid, campaign, any minute type of detail that you personally might not be as important, it could help somebody else.
Thinking about that, like we're not like our perspective. We're not thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
you are thinking like that because you're
muscle memory.
You are thinking like that because your knee-jerk reaction earlier
I also play
was
FPS a lot too, and like I'm always placing high ranking. And
the reason why I say you're
he's a predator.
Your philosophy is like that is because your knee-jerk reaction to when.
Sorry, what? I was laughing.
No, you're fine. The reason why I say that is because your initial reaction, like you were very reluctant to like share a specific strategy. So like you fundamentally already have that ingrained to you. Like, hold on, let me push back and not reveal something. Let me think. Okay, maybe I can share this with them. So like, times that by like all the unions in the
I literally said I don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing like how to run this boss. Like that is open for public. That like solo raid, I don't mind. Like if you come to me and ask, I will gladly tell you. Like It's not a secret. I'm not gatekeeping that. I am gatekeeping team comps and how we structure how to run.
Yeah,
and
no,
how we calculate
not,
the thing. But the things you're trying, it's not about like those little things we were mentioning about, like I was talking about. I'm not gatekeeping that. But I'm saying like that part specifically is a muscle memory. Like we don't think about sharing it because like it's
okay. Then how did you end up with it?
Into us.
No. I think you're misconstruing what I was. I think you're misconstruing what I was saying. Hours. What I'm trying to say is that a lot of people in the top ranking, like yourself, have the mentality that they want to kind of hide strats. And that, like I said, in itself, I'm not saying like, whether it be campaign, SR, UR, that mentality in itself cultivates clueless people, like people that like gatekeeping other people out of understanding. Like, I mean, bro, look at the union we have right now. There's so many people that don't even know. You even said it yourself. There are people within your guild that play on mobile and that are like shit, so they get piloted, right? Like,
well, it's not all of them, but like there.
No, of course, not all of them. But there are some.
I would push back
with this new format. We can't have them. We can't afford to have them be shit. Like we actually have. Like we can't just have good, like for example, right? If I pilot, we can't just have me pilot fucking the whole
30
union,
accounts.
Right?
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
And I'm just modding the same thing over and over and over again. So at some point, like, we're gonna have to like just teach these guys like things because it's not obvious. Like what may be obvious to us isn't obvious to them. I acknowledge that.
Yeah,
and it's like, but. I don't think about it because I think it's obvious, and I kind of assume that this might have been obvious to them because they're in this and that. Like I don't know everybody, right? It's just it's like
I gotcha.
Yeah, so just
we're not really trying to gatekeep. It's just like
just to put the brakes here a little bit. The things that Ada is talking about is not going to change fundamentally how people play the game. Like. It just isn't. Like most people are not going to be at this level. This is the things that Ada is talking about. Is like this is what you need to squeeze out every last bit of damage to be at the top. Like this is really not. This is not like you say that this sort of thing is cultivating a culture of cluelessness. It really isn't. Like most Nikke players.
You can say it for FPS too, technically.
That is true. Yeah, there are some micro adjustment things that top FPS players know about that they just. They just know. Like it's not a matter of sharing or not sharing. It's just something that they develop. So like it's not about gatekeeping and it's not about making a clueless community. Like at the moment, like when you tell an average Nikke player how to do fast burst gen, it changes their mind. Like I remember when I walked into Sang's stream when he was first starting.
Why my example?
Because it's a great example. You were playing within like you were playing for like a month and you didn't know how to fast burst gen. You didn't know what that was. So I taught you how to do that and it like opened your mind. You now know how to play the game. Like this is like the learning that Nikke has done over the years that has taught the casual player how to play the game. The stuff that Ada is talking about is like the super advanced stuff that is merely for squeezing out every last bit of advantage. It's not preventing people from playing the game. Like if you don't do the things that Ada's talking about, you're losing like 20% damage, which is significant at the top, but it's not like. But
wouldn't anyone that is trying to get better at the game want to know stuff like that? Like you're saying that like these things that are only for the top players, but like I feel like anybody that is passionate about whether they're at the lowest end or at the highest end, they're trying to be passionate about the game. Any form of knowledge being put out into the public would help, wouldn't it? I'm not saying
I agree.
To go make a video,
but how can you want something that they don't know exists? Like I wasn't even aware. Yeah,
exactly. How would Sang even know about that burst gen tech unless you told him, right? Like I feel like something like that should have been like on YouTube or some shit, right?
Yeah.
So one,
like,
the game.
No one I can like say with confidence. No one in like higher ups will gatekeep checks on how to beat the boss. Like that is like a public thing. Like, but the thing is, none of us make content except for like me.
Whoa, hold on. Sky does. So why doesn't Sky do it?
Like Sky. Yeah. I know, but like
I mean, Sky does try to. He does share some strats, but obviously not all.
Exactly.
Well,
but it's
so
like
the-
not all.
yeah.
Well,
He wants people to
I know
fear it.
Sky.
Well, the problem is that it's like counterintuitive. The Sky tries to appeal to a wide audience, so the way he makes content is for like base level stuff.
Yeah,
like he
basic
goes into
knowledge.
numbers, he goes into calculations, but usually he's explaining to people explaining things at like a layman level. Like the number of people that want this high level content is so small that no reasonable content creator is going to try and make content for these people because there's not that many of them.
Yeah.
Another
Like,
thing, following up on that, like if you make those type of content, you don't pull views. You know,
That's also true. Yeah.
There are more casuals than competitive people. That's the problem. There are more. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a problem. That should be the case. You don't want to.
Well, that should be the case. That's that's
try hard gotcha communities are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I just want
players,
to.
they don't really like.
I just want to push
It's
back
different.
on Jester's comments, like trying to say that this game community.
That's what it feels like.
I know.
No, I'm not saying it's toxic at all. I'm just saying that
You're
as
toxic.
somebody
Sorry,
that's been playing, like as somebody that's been playing the game for about a year, and I'm like kind of hungry for knowledge and trying to get better at the game. There's really there's not many resources, you know, and like I'm really competitive, so like it's kind
I
of
would argue there's actually a lot of resources, but the thing is they're buried under like the stuff you don't know. Like if you don't know it exists, right? For example, you can't look it up.
Exactly.
Like
yeah.
how are you gonna look up like this and that? Like you would have to find out like through like mutuals or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say
like,
word of mouth is probably the
resources
best way
are
to
there.
learn.
The resources are literally there on YouTube. Like like you can just look it up if you know, as long as you know how it works. I mean, the name of it, you can look it up because that is like, I can tell you because like I've seen so much videos of like clears of like actual tutorials on how to do like a bunch of little texts.
Mm-hmm.
Like those exist, 100%. So, but like people, you know, they're not gonna like coin the term. Like for example, I was saying about Jesus burst gen tech, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, "Oh, you coined that term." I was like, "Yeah." Like, that's how you burst gen really fast, like giga fast. You do your full burst within like 3 seconds of the start, or 4. I mean, or 2.
Yeah, like where you like were like holding, like aiming in and then swapping or something like that off the rip. Yeah,
exactly. Like you would utilize that. But like no one's gonna coin that. Like how would we label the term? You know what I'm saying? Like you would have to actually like use word of the mouth by like, you know, it's hard.
So what Ada's saying is true. That being said, there are high level strategies that are legitimate like secrets that no union would ever tell you until after UR is over. A good example of this was like UR2 when Train was the boss. There was a bug where if you lag the game hard enough, Train just falls through the level and dies.
Oh yeah.
And top level unions.
Oh yeah.
Top level unions were abusing this to actually clear the UR because this was before people could actually clear UR. So
I'll tell you another thing. Fun fact with this union raid. Some of the bosses, if you pause spam a lot, you can actually prevent them from jumping back. For example, Chatterbox.
Yeah.
You can actually like hold him in one place if you spam pause good enough. But like that's a bug. So
yeah. I remember the behemoth bug. I remember seeing that. Exactly, that was kind of like, crazy.
Yeah,
it's literally behemoth bug. Like they exist in Chatterbox still. They exist in what's that boss that stunned you in this union raid? Is it Doctor or Duel Ring?
Yeah, Doctor.
I think it's Duel Ring.
Duel Ring. Duel Ring is the one that stuns.
Oh, my mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, it exists in those two. If you do it right. But I actually had like a video. But it's unlisted. I'm not trying to show you guys it, but like I can't show you anyway because of the team comp. But like basically, I have a video of showing me how to like I'm min-maxing that, so I get more damage. And
so like legitimately that
little thing with Red Hood Burst.
Yeah.
For example, you run Red Hood, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you're gonna run Red Hood because it's a Duel Ring.
Mm-hmm.
You know how he jumps?
Yeah.
Sometimes if you burst, you don't want to you really want to min max those little damage before it jumps. So you would burst with Red Hood, and you want to utilize a full 10 seconds. People will actually burst. Normal people will probably use Red Hood and burst using. I'm talking about Red Hood burst 1, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, they only utilize 7 or 8 seconds before it jumps, and then once it jumps, they lose that 3 seconds of damage. That's a big damage loss. And that boss specifically, you can actually hit in the air, but the thing is, you don't want to hit in the air because you lose core shots. So you want to try to time your Red Hood burst before it jumps to get the full 10 seconds.
Okay.
It's those little things, but that's separate from what I was trying to tell you. With the bug, the bug is separate. The other, the one I'm mentioning now is a little strat. Mm-hmm. How do you share that properly? You would have to make a generic video saying, oh, when you burst, make sure you use up your full 10 seconds. And then they watch it yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You know what I'm saying? But it's people don't think about that type of stuff when they're trying to get the highest score. They just think oh, I can't possibly do this anymore. I can't min max this anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, back in speedrun UR days, people would post their full fights and that kind of explained the stress that people were running.
Yeah. Also, in the old I think you guys know this, but in old UR runs, we would run something freaky LEG or some shit like that.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you're talking about late game. You're talking about late game speedrun UR where you literally kill the boss in one burst cycle. Yeah. I'm talking about people needing the full 3 minutes and they do 10% of the boss
I know.
HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's just I'm just adding on to extra.
Yeah. In any case, I think it's all a little too extra for what Sang's Union is trying to do right now, given its members and the way they do things. So right now it's just it's just too much.
My advice is if you want to I would try to if you're gonna actually train your people, maybe start from the scratch. So we know that the more bursts you can squeeze in within 3 minutes, the more DPS you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would probably teach them how to farm burst gen, consistently. If you can, you want to actually have them be able to burst 13 times within 3 minutes. At least 13 times. No. At most 13 times, or at least 12 times.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So you have to make sure
that's how you get the 13th burst.
Yeah, that's how you get the most DPS out without doing all those little shit I've been telling you guys.
Okay.
But those are some things that's a thing. That's the easiest thing for general community to improve on.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is super they're super extra.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's different for every boss. So if you want to train them for this boss, for example, right, you have to tell them how to when to do this, when to farm your burst. Because
I guess the kind of content that I was like referring to that I'm wanting is like, because like that like Sky he pretty much does his solo raids like on stream, and like his kind of just like watching his runs kind of pick up on a lot of things. I guess there's not that much Union raid content on YouTube. At least from what I've seen, there's like not that much Union raid content. The solo raid content is usually posted after, it feels like.
Yes.
But
do you know why there's not much Union raid content?
Yeah, I think the one exception would be Sky. He literally does his runs on stream and like gets top 10.
There used to be Union raid content when it was more interesting and people didn't hide stuff. That used to be a thing, but it's just the meta has developed over time where it's not useful for like someone from Sin to make a YouTube video on how they're doing UR. Like they don't really benefit from that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think it could trickle down. Like if someone gets into the game, they start swiping as shit. That person could potentially benefit. I don't know.
I mean, maybe in like a
going back to the
lopsided
gatekeeping
way.
thing. That's a gatekeeping thing. I was like, the reason why top unions don't make a lot of union raid videos, or if at all, is because if they do, you will see their team comps, and you don't want to share team comps. That's the issue with like the old format. New format, if we're gonna do that, you can share team comps, but then it's gonna be different for everybody because like with the boss and we can't, how we calculate damage is like very insane. So our team comp is not gonna like literally reflect what general user will actually run. So it's like we can release some things, but then if we release it, how do we like prevent from other information from like being leaked out? It's just like, we can't do that. That's why you don't see like a lot of union raid videos, even though as much like for me, as much as I want to help with that, I can't, because
No, yeah, I understand.
I can't control that.
You top unions have been sneaky as shit. I understand.
Yeah.
XDD.
Wait, what's holding you back, Mono, since you keep leaving?
It's the culture, man. Like I said from back in the beginning, it's literally the culture, how things are cultivated.
But it's not a knowledge. It's not like a general. It's not a generic knowledge problem. It's just it's top union shit. It's stuff that they have to worry about.
Yeah, I specify it's like mainly like the data calculation stuff and like all those little
stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
But like the boss and how you would do things is not a secret. That's not a secret.
Well, he was saying like you say it's something that like only top unions would care about or something, but where's that line, right? There could be a line that like a mid union could gain some specific knowledge that would help push them out, and it would make the game a bit more competitive and more interesting, right? I don't know if there's not a clear line, obviously, and then even on the lower end or mid to lower end, anything like could help bring like one specific tech. I'm not like, let's just say that tech that he mentioned, right? Like where you burst gen on a tree. Like let's say that specific tech, the whole union starts using it, and it basically propels more damage out of the union, right? Stuff like that could help.
I'm trying to say that like that info is not gatekept. It's only like the data and team calculation and all that stuff. It's all gatekept. That's what I'm trying to say. Like going back to what you were mentioning, like that is a term you would have to know and play. Like you would have to like know some mutuals that knows how to do that to understand it. That's why.
Yeah.
Like combat stuff is not a secret. It's more so like prepping for it is a secret.
No, I agree. Team comp should be the most important thing. But people don't even have that first bit of information, and they don't even know where to find it.
Team comps?
That's why you have
team comps is pretty important. I'd say like even that gatekeeping that is also pretty.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's. I mean, it is kind of fucked up. But I like.
It's propelled by a three-way war, and none of these people like each other apparently. So that's just how it is.
Dang.
Like if you really want to min-max, you take everyone's like data, and do something with it and make your own team comps. It's different for everyone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like that's too far. Even if we do all that,
that's the thing.
I don't know.
No, wait, what did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
That's like
what
the
did you
secret.
say? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
It's basically a way to personally calculate like what the optimal team comps are for each boss.
Yeah, like that's what Sky does sometimes a little bit. But it's like we're not gonna share like the method of how to do it, you know, because like it requires like knowing numbers and shit. Like
yeah.
Well,
and it's really like insane. Like you look at it and you're like, wow, this is too much work. Our fucking unions aren't gonna do that because like I'm not saying mine, but like I'm talking like casuals or like newer unions. They can't do that because they're gonna be like it's gonna be too much info for them. They're also like they're gonna be forced to run teams you're not comfortable with. You will eventually run teams where you actually have to like run for maximum damage. But the thing is, you can't run comfy. You run comfy, DPS loss.
Right. Okay.
And that's like the difference between like clearing a boss and not clearing a boss.
Okay. Well, that's not something there's much we can do about. That's a personnel issue. Like whether people have time for that or commitment for that or patience for that. You know.
Yeah, I get what Ada's saying and where he's coming from. I still believe that it's not the correct information for your union to absorb right now. I think right now what you need to focus on is organization and trying to get lap 1 cleared and plan. I think
the planning is definitely like assigning hits. I think that's massive.
Yeah, like the only on top of that, the only thing I would add on to is to teach them at least how to maximize a burst.
Okay.
To 13 bursts. That's it. That's like the easiest thing to do because for me, how I started was I learned about burst, like fast burst gen and stuff, right? When I learned about it, everything I do is like built on top of that. Like no one else taught me how to do anything else. It's just they taught me how to do burst gen, and then like everything else I'm like, oh wow. You know what I'm saying? Like the more you maul, the more you know. You know, it's like the burst gen was really easy to learn, and yeah, everything else should come afterward. If you're invested in like learning, you're gonna learn that eventually. Like learn all the fucking little things. You'll know naturally.
I'm not sure about the naturally part, but I agree with everything else you're saying.
Modding is hard, man.
Yeah, like
you're talking to a person. You're talking to a person like that mauled bosses, not even solo raid, campaign, hard mode, like all that stuff, union raid. You're talking to a person that mauls this thing like at least 6 hours plus a session when it happens. And like just the other day, I killed 3 mother whales.
Yeah.
I was piloting 3 accounts. I killed one with a fucking controller.
Okay.
So. I killed mother whale with a controller. I killed Black Snake. I was modding Mirror Container. I was doing Nihilister. All in that one go. It's like if you do the same thing over and over again, you're gonna like just notice these things naturally. But the thing is, it doesn't apply to you guys, like, or at least like to the casuals. What applies to you guys right now for max like for the biggest damage increase and easiest to do is the burst gen. Yeah, and obviously the prepping, planning stuff, very important.
Do you have any advice on how to prepare or how you would assign hits like properly? Like let's say let's say in a reality where we would get all like everybody does their mocks. Like how do you properly plan?
That's the thing I can't say. Because it involves calculation and data. Like that's the thing I can't say. Like only the boss fight I can say.
All right. Well,
it's fair enough.
It's super like even if I were to say it, it's like
so. Like I said,
I don't even.
The top unions they really want to keep this stuff close to their chest because they don't fucking trust each other, and so it is just natural that things like planning, team comp, that's gonna be secret because they don't want to share that because they're worried that some other top union is gonna improve upon their techniques. Like
yeah,
it's just within their best interest to not do that.
So if you look at Wrath and Snow White score, we are literally like the damage difference is very close. So like, if any of us fucked up there in one of our runs, and I mean every single one of us, if any one of us fucked up there, we would have fell down a place, and to us is big. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if those guys knew what we were doing, then we're probably fucked because they I think they have higher sync than us.
Yes, they do.
So yeah, that's the issue with that.
It just seems so goofy because
it is. I agree.
It's just out of my hands.
I've always
basically we just gotta figure this out, saying ourselves.
I will say though, you guys do Google Docs and stuff, like so you're already like on a good head start, you know.
Yeah.
So I would probably like at best have like a sheet and keep track of your investment for your union mates.
We have that to a degree.
You can design a team best for them. You know.
Yeah, we have like a lesser version, which I did mention. We probably should have a more detailed spread of.
If someone wants to volunteer to do it, it's a lot of work, units. And I think you know that.
Well, Eldridge already gave us a. He already gave us a thing, right?
No, it's filling it out. It's filling out. That's the part.
But I don't think that's quite necessary because you guys still need to work on how to plan and do that better. So that comes first, I think, because I don't think you guys are at a level that you're comfortable able to plan stuff out.
Wow, you're being so nice. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, how would we plan
just do your best.
Like, okay. No. What I'm trying to say is, how would we plan teams and stuff if we don't have a sheet for people to understand what their investments are?
You don't need to plan teams. You just kind of guesstimate. Like that's the best you can do just to start out. You need a ground level. You can't just start. You can't just start doing like the high level stuff. Just at a base level, just figure out like, okay, here's the Sync 400 guy. I'm just gonna put down on the sheet. He's gonna do like 6 build damage. Okay, and then you just move on from there. And then when the mocks come, then you can actually see what they're gonna be hitting for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this is not the strategy for top level unions. Top level unions would never suggest the strategy because that's just not what they do. This is a strategy that your union is going to do because that's what you have available to you.
Right. Okay.
Also, another thing. If you're low sync, 400 is actually low sync for like maybe you do hard mode and stuff. Some of the stuff might be different for you because like even if you, let's say you do like calculation and you have like some, I don't know, like some numbers already kind of like, you know, explain or shown to you. It's not going to be that when you have like, let's say level 401 sync doing it, because compared to level 501 or something higher, because the boss can one-shot you depending on where you are.
Yep.
So like the way you play stuff would be like completely different too.
Right.
So there's that little accounting thing you gotta like understand too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these guys have never planned out a UR ever.
What
so
the
I'm just
fuck?
trying to get them started.
Okay, for hard mode, sure.
Yeah.
But I'm even in like normal mode. You guys, can you tell me like the process of how you guys do it in normal mode?
Normal mode? We just auto.
I think we just send hits until it's done.
There's no point.
It's done at like 2-3 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Why do you guys do something different? Because I feel like every top union just sends it.
No, we just send it.
Well, the only reason why we send it is because we delete the boss.
Yeah, we do. It's normal mode.
Yeah, I think every normal mode was like one tap from each person.
Normal mode bosses like when you get have 2 billion HP. That's like it's not a lot.
Yeah, but when you get to hard mode, like all those damage counts.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
So
I thought we were talking about normal.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about normal.
You said,
I mean, it was normal, and then I've moved it to hard.
Oh, well, we're obviously manualing for hard. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't really have anything else more to say for like hard mode.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we appreciate the feedback and input.
Yeah.
This being
Thanks
a lot.
for your guys' input, both of you.
Data more than mono, but yes, thank you.
Bro, Mono literally organized this shit. What do you mean?
You heard what I said.
This guy.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I appreciate the perspective from Wrath. I've been in several top unions, and it's all the same bullshit. So
yeah,
yeah.
What you guys can do though? You guys know the union called Milkers?
Okay, yeah. What about them?
They don't plan their hits at all.
Yeah.
Top 8. But you want to know why?
Why?
They know burst gen. They also have really high sync players, so that's the only thing. Why that's like I used to be in it, but basically what they do is they're whales. Like we have some low like.
Okay, you should probably start the whales part. You know.
It's why they lose to Arc Flash.
Yeah,
I mean, they're well. You said they know burst, so they're like getting the basic knowledge of just making sure every doing.
Yep.
If every member can do that amount of bursts, 13 bursts every battle, then like that goes a long way.
Yeah.
Right?
They're super casual union. I was in there because like I want to take it easy, and I just want to get free placement. And like this thing came out, I was like, yeah, I want more chips, so I left.
Okay,
so
that sounds right.
Yeah, because I'm not getting a lot of chips. I want my cube to be leveled up.
Hey, what? Are you a day one player?
I started Chainsaw Man.
Okay, so basically good enough. I'm confused because as a day one player, I feel like there's no purpose for union chips, and the whole UR stuff is just for pride. Like people just
which you have none of, but yeah.
Placement.
Well, I think if you're like in the, I think it's a mix of both. Because for me, like I want the cubes. Because if I lose out on cubes progress, I lose out on solo rate too.
I see.
So I can't just slack on cubes. If I want to get bigger damage, I would have to get my cubes to level 15 ASAP. Because those elemental damage, even though they look small, they're big.
It's multiplicative damage.
Yeah, like 5% is insane.
Yeah.
Sorry, extra 5% of what you have is insane. Like, so you roll like a 15%, you get 20, big. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't think people at the top cared about union chips anymore. I feel like there's been enough distributed that it really doesn't matter. I was surprised to hear that people still care.
Well, that's the thing. Like for them, right? Yeah. I was in Milkers. Milkers used to be top 15-ish. We just lived around there before like the new format.
Check it out.
So like I wasn't getting chips. So I moved here, and then now.
When did you move to Wrath?
January, December, somewhere.
Oh, so very, very recently. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. So I was already like behind compared to some of these guys where like they just get chips out the ass.
Yep. That's why I was confused. Like the top union players, like they don't have a use for chips anymore.
But actually, I would argue that that they actually have a use for chips now because this is another info. Not gatekept. Destruction cube and piercing cube, insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Depending on the boss and who you use it with, can be better than level 15 Bastion Resilience cube.
I agree.
Really? Oh shit.
Yes. like level 5 or 4 would be better.
Yeah,
again,
I
depending
agree.
on you use it. So, and scenario you're in.
A level 5 or 4 cube could potentially be better than a level 15 like Bastion or Resilience.
Yeah,
depending on the boss and character.
They seem to be pushing new cubes out, like for that sole reason.
Because Bastion and Resilience don't directly increase damage, but Destruction and Piercing actually directly increase damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have a reason to actually like get cubes or like use our union chips to
always have a surplus. So when a new cube comes out, you make sure you max it instantly.
Well, you can't. Yeah. You can only buy. What is it? 50 red pieces per day.
Oh my god damn it, Mono! Yes, you're just being exact. Okay, got you. Everyone.
No, I just mean like when a UR is released, you can only do
50
100
a day.
chips of it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, that is good info to have.
Opportunity. I didn't have opportunity to like be in the top. No, I actually had opportunities to be in the top unit, but like I just wasn't sure how sweaty it was gonna be. But then I was like, whatever, I'm sweaty anyway.
Okay,
it's mostly just whales, as you can see.
How about we ask like actual useful questions? How much time do you commit to UR? Because you're just playing for your account, right? Or are you piloting? Ada.
Yeah. I'll break it. I think I'll do 2 sections for myself. If I'm assigned to hit a boss, right? I would have to mock on the after we clear, like let's say normal mode. I would have to mock, see where I am for like this boss, and then on the real day, while I'm waiting for people to like do their hits, I am in there mocking constantly, mocking and mocking and mocking. So like the whole session of just my hit for that one boss, there's 3 hits, right? For that one boss, can be up to 1 hour to 4 hours for that one boss per person.
Okay. Yeah, that's not doable.
So, yeah, so like we're doing a lot of modding, and I do pilot some accounts. So like, I have to do mine first, but once I know how it works, I would just do theirs, and then I would get similar damage or get their estimated damage up higher than what expected. If that makes sense.
Okay.
No, it does. You're piloting
like their expected
high
damage.
Level. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up by like 20%. Or so, for example, right? There's 100th percentile damage. So this means on this boss, you're doing the maximum damage you could possibly do for that account.
Wait, how do you even figure that out?
90th percentile. We can't tell you.
Math.
Oh, right.
That's the thing. We can't tell you.
Okay, well.
But like,
I wonder if it's as easy as just fucking having AI figure that shit out. That'd be funny.
No, these are Trump tariffs. Equation.
Yeah.
All right, it's okay. Don't tell us. It's fine.
Yeah, but like you should know that by doing like at least the burst gen stuff, you can squeeze yourself in to the 80th percentile of damage. Instead, 90 is like the stuff I'm doing, which takes like hours. So that's one part for me personally. Okay. The whole thing of the whole union raid day, we literally start at like reset, right? So like
wait, you start at reset?
4 p.m. my time, right?
How?
You're Eastern?
We're starting.
Yeah.
We're starting like 4 p.m. reset hard mode, or something like that. We go.
But how do you even have the line of people to do that?
Dang, just let him answer your question.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
We pre-planned it. That's why we have a plan. Like it's just I can't discuss, what we do, but like we have a pre-planner.
Sure, it was more about availability, but yes, I get it.
Yeah, but it's not about like who clears the fastest in hard mode anymore. Like it somewhat is, but like it's more so about how much damage your whole unit can squeeze in. Because if you beat that, if you can, you know, do maximum damage, right?
Yeah.
You beat the other unions. So we care about that, but like we started reset all the way to like 9 a.m. or so 4 p.m. my time. So like all the way to 9 a.m. or like fucking before reset. 3 p.m. or something like that. So it can range to there. Like, and availability. We have pilots. But the thing is, we don't have a lot of good pilots. Or like pilots that are like at, you know, super high end. You know, so but sometimes we just have to do it just to do it. As long as we beat like the expected damage generally, it should be fine.
I can tell you the same situation is true for Snow White. They're basically in the same situation.
Exactly. So it's really sweaty if you're trying to like attempt all these fucking extra stress. But 80th percentile damage I would say is pretty good. 75th or like 80th, pretty good if you want to like, you know.
Okay, but we can't figure out
against these unions.
We can't figure out where we are, but yeah, sure.
Well, I kind of gave it away.
12,
as long as
you get 12 bursts. Yeah.
We'll do that. Yes.
Yeah, as long as you do a 12.5 or like 13 bursts, you're good. You should probably like see a significant DPS increase, and your union overall should move up like a lot of ranks. Because I'm not really sure how dead it is for NA in like lower unions, but in like mid unions, that is not as it's not as competitive. Like, what I'm trying to say is, you know how Solar in C Silver Raid, it's really competitive at 3%.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it is for like NA union rate.
Oh,
unions.
We actually looked it up because we have C viewers and we compared. It's actually more competitive for us until the top end. Sorry, it's more competitive for us until the top end. Like the top end, then C comes out ahead. But going up to that point, like from 30 to 50, it's actually more competitive in NA.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys just do the burst gen tech properly, definitely you're gonna jump. Because I'm pretty sure those unions are like in your thing. They're probably doing what you guys are doing. That's why it's competitive right now. But if you guys do that strat, that one specific strat, for everyone, it's gonna jump.
Okay, is there like a reference to how simply just like how to burst gen to just show people, or is this something that is also gatekept somehow?
No, it's not gatekept. This is the stuff that I taught you.
Sure, but
you would have to like teach them like how collateral works, and you can show them like a PvP chart. You know, how, like each Nikke has like a
burst generation,
burst gen. Yeah. So like, for example, Red Hood, she has low burst gen, right? But she has collat in PvE. So if she can collat, and her bullet's big, so like,
yep,
she gets burst gen really fast. That's why people use Red Hood to farm burst gen really.
Yep.
In campaign and solo raid. So if you can teach them on like what to shoot, where to shoot. For example, boss that you can pierce with part, like, you know, like for example, Modernia, her wing. If you shoot like her between like the connector of her wing and
it hits both parts, yeah.
Exactly, you get more burst gen. Like, you just gotta teach them like to pay attention to these little things for like specific boss. Or you can just be really generic and just teach them how to like farm burst gen really fast. So that depends how you like, you know, how you want to like structure your teaching.
Okay, well, that'll be different for every boss, and we'll have to figure that stuff out ahead of time. It's just weird that there's no reference point, so we actually have to like manually look for it.
I mean, there's like generic advice that, again, the stuff that I taught you. But yeah, maybe your union members don't know about this stuff. I don't know.
I'm making that assumption now because I thought most people knew, but okay.
Definitely don't. I can guarantee like a lot of people don't know burst gen tech. I mean, look at like the people that play Nikke, right? You can see them on X. You look, sometimes they post their hard mode, like, oh, they're stuck here, and you look at their CP deficit and I'm like, you can clear that. Come on, you can clear that.
Yeah, most people suck, like, yeah. I get that.
Yeah, like, you even see like in your YouTube comments, not your YouTube specifically, but like in YouTube comments for like clears. You see people saying some I don't know, potentially ignorant stuff, like, or it just doesn't make sense because they don't know what they're talking about. And then I've had a guy said, "Oh, just be like level 800 something in anomaly interception." I'm like, "What are you talking about? Sync is capped to 400." I didn't reply that to them, but like, yeah, I'm like, just be whale to just full auto this Kraken. I'm like, no. You don't have to be whale. Anomaly interception is just investment and sync. He's got to do that properly. But no. But you can say the same thing for like burst gen tech. People don't know that. They're gonna, what they think is like they're trying their best, or like they play perfectly. Probably isn't perfect for them. Like for me, like I don't even think, like for me I think most of the things I do are right, but when I get to like a specific boss and I'm not hitting like the numbers I wanted, now I'm questioning myself, like what am I doing wrong? And this is without like math. Like some things like I can just tell like something's not right.
Okay, so the real argument's teaching people how to think then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I still think this is like a very difficult thing to try and teach people. I think burst
Well, yeah, I agree.
Like that's probably good if people don't know about it. That's probably good to try and tell people, but it's just really hard to, like from a leadership position, get people to actually adopt strategies and good play. Like it's just really difficult, unless you want to kick people out. But saying is really against that, so
it would not work out long term. And what we're talking about right now is investing in people by helping them improve, and simply booting them out is going to be counterintuitive to that.
Well, yeah, but good news, next month.
Yep.
Expecting right. You know, the whole union rate thing. Anyone can hit at like whatever they want. So you're gonna like, if you know like whoever's a specialist for what, you know, best element, even just eyeballing it without like doing actual calculations, they'll have time to actually do it on their own convenience. So you're not gonna be sitting there waiting for them to hit, wasting time anymore.
Right.
Because that's how it was for us.
I agree. Yeah. That's why I think
the difference is that you guys are on for UR for a long period of time. That's
yeah, we can't get that from. We can't get that level buy-in.
I'm just saying, like, if you guys ever run into that problem where, like, oh, I'm waiting for this guy to hit.
Yeah, no, we know where it's gonna be fixed. Yeah.
Yeah. But probably take out the green, so shift up my pull at fucking Champs Arena on us. Be like, yeah, we're delaying this to July.
Very possible. It's very possible.
Right, we should make that. Yeah. Should just assume it.
Bro wants to make a bet. He was about to say it.
That being said, I will give props to Shift Up for this update for fixing the FPS.
Dude.
FPS
yes.
thing.
Oh yes.
That came out of left field, bro.
I know. Right? I haven't looked into how effective it is, but I already know that it's better. Like 30 FPS certainly has a damage increase.
Yes. I mean, there's a video on this, but yes.
I said I didn't look into it.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying there's a video on this, so you don't have to look into it. Just watch the video.
Well, watching the video is looking into it.
Oh, I thought you were going to be a big nerd about it and look it into yourself, but
hell no, I'm not a.
You fell off. I know. I get it.
You guys should play FPS games again.
He doesn't want to play. We've
actually talked about this before, yeah.
No, he said he wanted to play Stranova.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't want to play Stranova.
Nah, what you guys need to play is one of those games, like the co-op games where it's like split on the screen. Like, I forgot what it's called, but it's like
It Takes Two. Yeah.
Yeah. Like It Takes Two or some shit like that. Yeah.
We're not gonna play Divorce Simulator.
Dude, that shit is literally yes. The story is like one of them is like the fucking mom and dad that are divorced and they have to get through the game. Like,
oh, that's funny.
That's It Takes Two.
Yeah, It Takes Two. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just play Portal, bro.
Or Portal. Portal's fun.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever play a co-op game with Sang.
Damn.
We're not friends.
I consider him a friend. I 100% do, but that's how Mono is. Mono's a dick.
But you guys can start.
Nah,
you know?
I'm not interested.
Damn.
It's okay.
I want to remind everyone, Mono repeatedly throughout this entire meeting has said, "I've done nothing wrong." He's said that many times. Just want to point that out.
I don't have to be your friend. I don't have to be your friend.
You're right.
Then what?
Yeah,
you
of
have to be
friends, even though I'm not you. You know. I consider all of us friends, even if some of you guys don't consider me as friends.
Thank you, Ada.
It's okay. You know, sentimental is there.
Thank you. I consider you a friend as well.
Yes. Thank you. I consider you more than a friend as well, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Getting into it. Getting heated.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a little boyfriend.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I think he's gay.
Wow. I didn't think you felt that way about me, but I appreciate it.
We're talking about holes, so...
Yeah, we are.
So, we talked about holes. I'll leave it at that.
That's true, we did.
But, you guys have anything else?
No.
I think we need to start implementing things. This is way too much. We gotta prioritize like 2 or 3 and just start with it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I think definitely just getting the availability for people should be like the first thing. Super easy to do.
Okay, then you can do it. Thank you. Thank you for volunteering as always.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go make this message. Thank you. You're so on top of this.
How are you guys gonna do it? I can suggest how to do it. But you guys really know how to do it, right?
Don't really know. I'm not a leader. Thing is.
Okay, I'll take your suggestion, yeah.
Like, probably make like a sheet.
Yes.
List everyone.
Yes.
List their time frame on when they're available. And then, like, let's say like, oh, check this box if you're available at so and so.
Okay.
You know, like, let's say 4 p.m. to like 6 p.m. or whatever. Something like that. And just have like a bunch of boxes like, oh, when you're available for this. Because you're not gonna be like for you guys, you're not gonna be modding like us, right? Like that long at least per run. You're just trying to get bursting through. So, and so like the time availability of like waiting shouldn't be as much of a problem if you have it sorted. Because for us, it can become a problem if we take too long.
Yeah, Sang's big hang up right now is that he doesn't know how to estimate hits, and he doesn't know how to plan for that. So I'm trying to tell him.
The variance is very high for us. I don't know why you don't take that in. We have more players, and the growth from one point to another is going to be, and the variance based on fighting the bosses is quite large.
And just do your best. Like the fact is that you just haven't started. You've never done it before. So anything that you do,
we have planned hits before back in normal mode. How is this going to be infinitely different?
Yeah, that doesn't. Normal mode is a different beast. It's not the same.
Okay, but you're like, you have no semblance of understanding here. How is this infinitely different? I see the difference.
It's infinitely different because in normal mode, what you're trying to optimize for
is time. And now we're doing it for damage. So what? Now I just have no understanding of it whatsoever. Like, wow.
Yes, you don't.
Sure. All right, you got me.
It's true.
Like I said, you gotta estimate damage. 12.5 bursts or 13 bursts. That will already get you in like 70th, 75, or 80th percentile. So
and the problem is that he doesn't know what that means.
It just means like.
I know what percentiles mean, but we don't have no understanding of breaking down the damage to figure that out.
Yeah, so, that's why I can't tell you, but that's why I'm giving you a baseline. Like if you do this, right, you'll be in there.
I think just starting with trying to optimize to get 12 to 13 bursts. That should be a goal.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at here is saying that you're doing 75% of the max potential damage doesn't help Sang because he doesn't know what the max potential damage is.
Right.
So
you don't need to know the exact value though. That's my issue. You don't need to know the exact value. As long as because if you do that, you're never gonna hit you can't. It's impossible to hit max damage because it's inhumane. The most possible thing a human can do is 90th. So 90% of maximum damage. You don't need to if you're going for lower, low, just if you're just doing burst gen stuff. You're not trying to giga min max for 90th, right?
No,
you don't need to know the max damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. But it just doesn't help him. What he's having issues with is trying to see okay, I have this account. It's this sync. It has this team. It has these OL lines. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do.
Right.
And so he doesn't know how to plan out the hits because he doesn't know how much damage things are gonna do.
And
I'm telling him this is just okay, go ahead.
The easiest way would be to get everyone to mock then, but then good luck getting everyone to mock.
Well, it starts before mocking. You can plan out hits a week, when they announce the bosses.
Yeah,
okay, dude, I've already explained this.
I think unlocks, no?
Okay, yes.
Well, there's that too, but that's a day before. I'm just saying, a week before when they announce the bosses, he can plan out hits.
So I think what we can do is saying. I think what we can do. Look. So what we can do is that person in the guild. I forgot his name. He got all the damages of everybody. Mm-hmm. So what we can do to make it easy to do a pre-planning, Alfred. So what Mono says is to get an estimate per player, and then come up with a plan. Then we go from there, right? Doesn't need to be exact. So what we could do is just take the damages of each player, add them together, and that can be a guesstimate as how much they can do, and then we plan that, right? A weekend. Is that what you're saying, Mono? Trying to get a guesstimate of what each player is.
I would even go simpler than that. I would just simplify saying at a sync 350, this is what I expect the damage to be. At a sync 400, this is what I expect the damage to be. And then just plan the hits out. You can even overestimate it. This is mostly just dependent on availability too, because these are the people that you want to be available.
Look, I don't want to expose you by picking a Raptor boss and giving you a sync level and asking you for a number because you already screwed it up for sub 360. You gave some wacky numbers. It's not easy, and the variance is huge. We can go through the Union raid list right now. You can go through it, and you can see how much of a difference from similar levels.
You're too worried about being right, and you're not focusing on the fact that this is just the.
No, you're also not listening to the other part, which is it's a massive cost on bandwidth. If we can find someone to do it, absolutely, we'll do it. When did I disagree on what we're gonna do? I'm more worried about how we're gonna get everyone to do it, and who's gonna do it. And how we can commit the time and resource to get it all done. I'm not worried about being right. I know it's not going to be right. I'm more worried about how do we even get this done.
Okay, so again, the first step is you need to figure out when people are available for the early hits.
We already agreed it. Yes, we've already agreed. Yes, go on.
Okay, so once you have that, you have a list of people to hit the first lap. That's the first step. But you can't really
go from there. Yeah.
You can't really plan out the hits. Even before bosses are announced, you can't plan out the hits to begin with. But you can't even have a semblance of what the plan is if you don't even know who's going to be hitting.
Okay. Sure.
For milkers, how they do it is they just send anyone to hit. Their sync isn't like milkers only had like I don't know, a couple like 5 high syncs or like giga high sync. But what they do is they don't even like have any hit time. Like they literally just tell like this is what forward hit anytime you want. So like if you got strong team for this, you just hit it. That's how they did it.
Well, that's how Sang did it before.
It
just doesn't. It doesn't work. It's not gonna. It's disorganized and it's you're missing out on.
Yeah, I'm just saying like, it only works because they have high sync.
Right.
Like a lot of us are just giga high sync or mid sync and then 5 high sync. But you can try the same old format, right? But they do burst in stuff. So even if you're not gonna probably get like a huge jump because it's not organized. You'll still get jump because your whole unit is doing burst in stuff. So you can start off slow by doing that too if you want to just ease into it, see how they feel.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I mean, we were gonna do that, but yeah.
I think the team comps is probably also something that's massive. You can get 13 burst, you can get the 12 or 13 bursts in a team comp, but it's just not the right comp to get more damage out of your account.
We've been hosting team comps.
Yeah.
It's just all learning.
We're learning. Yeah. I definitely understand it.
Basically, what Ada was saying before was like, just because some other person has knowledge, it may not apply to you. This is like the sort of learning that you guys need to be doing. So like planning hits, for example. Saying you're asking like, how do you help plan hits? It's like, I can give you general advice, but the numbers that I come up with are not going to be good for you guys because they're just different.
Wrong.
Like,
okay, well.
Huh?
I was answering it wrong, but yeah, go ahead.
But it doesn't matter if it's me or if it's someone else. Like, if you're so worried about that I'm going to give you wrong information, anybody that doesn't know you guys' situation, hasn't learned through you guys, they're going to just have different information. It's just not going to be correct.
Right.
So it has to start from you. And so you're worried about, like, how do I do this? How do I do this? It's so hard. I need some help. No one can help you.
Incorrect.
You just... Okay.
I've even said it like 2 minutes ago. I'm worried about how we're going to get it done. Not it being incorrect or whatever. How we're going to get it done.
What do you mean by how do
getting
you
the buy-in from the union, getting the manpower to get all these things done on those days, on those times. Like in your mind, it's why don't you just do everything? Is how it sounds like to me, and it's how it's always sounded like to me. Because we clearly don't... If there was someone available to take these things on, absolutely, I would hope they would do it. But you seriously just think everything, I should just do everything.
I never said that.
Just pray that it works out.
Yeah, I never said that. I don't know.
You specifically said you to just ease into it. So just
that is
small.
the plan. Didn't I just say earlier we're gonna pick 2 to 3 and we're gonna start from there? How am I not easing in?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm so confused. What am I? Why am I still being told I'm not doing this and that and that? What the fuck?
No, I think it's because you're kind of like questioning like what to do, and they've already said
we've tried things in the past. We do not have that level of buy-in. The assumption is we're gonna have this level of buy-in now. Okay. I mean, we're still gonna do it, but it's just like I have a legitimate worry because we've tried things. And I'm telling it it's not legitimate, and you're worrying about the wrong things. Okay, well.
Eat my ass, Sang. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
I mean,
okay, so
I wasn't
What
like.
I'm hearing saying is that you're gonna try it.
I've been saying that. How have I not been saying that?
Like, I wasn't trying to repeat just like because I doubt you weren't gonna do it. It's just like with the way conversation pacing was going, I was like reiterating like, hey, this and that. Probably just do that. You know, because I don't want like I said, I understand like I don't want them to burn out either. Like, you know, like I want them to keep.
Thank you. Right. Yes.
It's just like
we've had people leave out on burnout already, and we've barely done anything.
Yeah, because you gotta like expectation for a gacha game in general is like a lot of these guys play for ass and titties.
Correct.
That's on the competition.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Exactly.
ass and titties. Yeah.
I don't play for ass and titties. I guarantee you, I fucking go in there. I don't look at ass. I'm looking at death damage. That's all I do. Kill.
Okay. Well, we have to ease people into it. Like.
Yeah, but you swipe for them skins for them ass and titties, right? Yeah.
No, I do it for rocks and resources.
Oh, okay,
Skins
sure. Where were the rocks on Siren's skin? There were no rocks there.
Well, doll. That's important. That's a big.
Oh my god, this is so cope. Sure.
He's coping. Just
I don't look at it, bro. I'm telling you. I don't look at it.
You don't look at anything.
I don't look at it.
When you play Soul Raid, you keep your eyes closed to avoid all the butts. I get it. All right, cool.
Exactly. Like, look. My only favorite Nikke is Drunk Scarlet. Drunk Scarlet. You wanna? My preference is not big ass, not big titties. Drunk Scarlet. Her tits aren't like I looked at it. That's like my type of titties.
Oh, you look?
Ass?
Yo, shameful.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Well,
like everything else, like just not my preference. Like they be making these Nikke fucking big ass tits and ass. Like I just can't do it. Too much.
Oh.
I like them just right. You know what I'm saying? For me.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a lot of Nikke's that has her body. You know. Can't goon if I don't like it. You know? So for their skin, like I mean,
I was just trying.
My other copium excuse is probably like it's gonna be a while before they come back. But at the time, before they mentioned like they're gonna rerun the skins, I was like, these things are gonna go rare.
You should still buy them ahead of time because just buying the skin is just buying the skin. You're missing everything else.
Yeah. So, we were talking about before, like the ass and titties.
Mono's telling me how I ain't shit and I'm not doing anything. So yeah, per usual.
No, you are doing something.
That's what I've been saying.
I never assumed you were like you're just, you know. Yeah. So hopefully the things you've been saying to them doesn't apply to me.
Nah. No, I don't think you're that bad, Ada. Mono's been here for a long time, so I know for sure.
Like, because if I was a leader, right, and I want to get my shit together and get like higher, like definitely I'm gonna be trying some things to the best of my ability. I'm not gonna sit there and let it stale out. So,
I know, but okay.
So like, if you're the leader, I can just assume that you're obviously gonna try, and if you're like based on the context, like, oh, I want to move higher in like ranking. Okay, that already tells me like, okay, you probably put some effort into this already. Yeah, it's not like you're like a hard stuck fucking 500 union, top 500 union. I don't think there's 500 unions.
No, what? There are more than 500 unions.
I mean, like 500, like.
If we're, I don't know if you're,
like
if you're gonna.
You could say.
Active.
Like active, like where people get like people get on every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no like, oh, this person's been offline for 18 days. Or something.
Yeah, I think it's better
than
than
that. There's a lot
that.
of dead unions.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're defending as like dead and alive. Because like in the top 100 of UR, there are people that don't log in every day in these unions. So like, do you call those dead unions just because like a few people don't log in every day?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure about
because
that.
some of them get piloted.
Okay.
Yeah, so, like that's what I mean. Is like,
So
it
like
just
it's
depends
a
on your
dead account,
definition.
but like it's piloted. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, my definition of dead is like casuals.
Yeah, see, we
okay,
have,
well then there
pretty
you
different
go.
definitions of-
Yeah.
Like casuals just doesn't play, and no one like I'm pretty sure no one in bottom union is like, yeah, I'm gonna pilot them. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep it alive.
I mean, we have. I'm pretty sure even in in Milkers, people don't log in every day.
Right.
Like there are people that'll skip a day.
Yeah, I've seen
but
plenty
we
of
have,
top
like,
unions like
but we
that.
have a fuck you damage. You know what
I
I'm saying? We
know.
have a fuck
Okay,
you
well,
damage.
that's not.
I'm just saying that.
But that's standard.
I know what
wouldn't-
you're trying to say, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah, as far as like quote unquote active unions go, I don't know. The number is, I don't know. It's a nebulous number because like you have unions with like 5 members in it, and they try hard every day. It's just they only have 5 members, so like who cares?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
But Sang's trying to aim for top 50 for UR.
Mm-hmm.
And right now their damage cap is like 70, 80 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you do burst. I think if you do like burst in properly, I think that's easy gap close. Because no. Like if you do it right, it's not hard compared to like other things. That's
yes.
I would probably like argue that's like a bill or something extra or like
Per
could be
player.
more than
Okay.
a bill extra
Yeah.
per player. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they add up like those gap can be like, you know, like those numbers aren't as big. I guess I'm trying to encourage you, I guess. Like they're not as big as like you think, like in terms of gap. If you,
I don't think it's that
you're
big.
under assumption. You're already under the assumption that like, I mean, you were under the assumption that everyone like knows the burst intake. I think that's what you said, right?
I said the majority of them should know it. I don't expect everyone to know everything, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, but now, if you know your plan is to just gradually ease them into it, they're gonna know. So you have expectations. So like these, you will see a big DPS increase overall as a union. So
yeah, but we're a lot of the this one of the issues here is like it's not that we're not doing anything. We knew things would change with hard mode because hard mode frankly hasn't been here that long. It's only been like what 4 or 5 months. And then the first one was a gimme, and then the last 2 months we were told, hey, you know, they're gonna make it so you can hit anything whenever you want. So it's so fluid that to react immediately feels like it's a bad move because you can set up a structure and then just change everything. So that's why we didn't just rush into things. And then even though right now we see a 70 bill gap, we don't know if that's going to stay that way. You know what I mean? Because the next one, because they're changing the format, it could be bigger or smaller. So yeah, we're going to take your input and everything. It's just, there's so many unknowns that the idea of like, hey, you should just commit to everything is just way too out there and way too much of a change in just 1 month.
yeah, and you said you're gonna ease into it, so
Yeah.
no issue there.
Yeah, it's also on the idea of, again, we've had people leave over stuff like this. I think it's normal for most unions to have people burn out, and it's just like you got to be very careful about that. Frankly, like replacing people doesn't feel right. Just to make a post on like the Nikke union, and then you get someone to join from there. Like the chances of finding someone who's legitimately going to be dedicated and quality, like it's pretty awfully small, to be honest. How are you going to supposed to be like hard mode competitive level of a player, and you're not and you're just like ready to be ready to dedicate yourself to a mid-50s union like that? The chance of something like that's tiny.
But chances of that happening are higher than the top level. Top level has like an extremely hard time recruiting.
Okay, well, you find me these players.
Like, let's say you run into a situation like in the future where you do have to end up like where you had lost members and you have to or purge them. Then maybe like I would structure like an interview like before they can join, like get like an idea of like what their playstyle is or like, what they're expecting. You know what I'm saying? Like just make like some kind of new interview format of what you usually do. I assume you have like some kind of interview format to like when people want to join your union, right?
No, we get to know them on like the first. Yeah, go ahead.
Like based on like what you know now, your interview should just be like, what is your goal? You know, like are you willing to somewhat sweat for it? Not like full sweat, like somewhat sweat. These are I'm just throwing like random questions out of my ass. So
okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like those type of questions. Like so you have like an idea like, oh, these guys aren't gonna get burned out anytime soon because they have like the drive for it. So
I'm more worried about the current members than new members running out.
Yeah, it's just for the future.
Okay, got it.
For the current, I mean, you just gotta test the water right now.
I know.
Can't really say much. Yeah.
Okay, well.
You're smelly, Shane.
My biggest issue is that we're gonna need to find people to handle these things. And since Jester keeps volunteering, I guess thank you so much, Jester.
No. Alright, I'm actually gonna head out. It was good talking with you guys.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. I'll be lurking in chat.
Oh, okay.
Peace.
Take care.
Well, if you need to find somebody to handle these things, maybe that's the first thing you do, is you get applications for new leadership.
Wow, thanks. Okay.
What? That's what you want. You want somebody to run some other things. Your current leadership doesn't want to do it, so find someone new.
What if there is no one? Just on the off chance, because we've tried.
Just try.
Why do you keep getting the idea we haven't tried? That's just so weird to me.
You've never planned out.
Never.
Hard mode hits.
Okay, how did we end up there? I'm pretty sure I made an announcement and asked, hey guys, how do you want to handle this? Considering we're no longer scheduling it all at one time because that's impossible for us to complete in a small amount of time. Like, we made an announcement and we asked people how they wanted it to be done. Okay, I guess just don't ask people and don't worry about losing people, and then just whatever once they're gone, right?
I don't know what you're saying. What are people gonna react badly to?
We gave them the option. This is not what they picked.
What option?
Do you want it to schedule every hit, which is what you're recommending?
No, I did not say that.
Oh,
I said plan out lap 1.
Okay, sorry. Plan out lap 1, which at the time we didn't even know if we can make it to lap 2, so I don't know what the difference is, but alright.
Well, now you know. You can kill 2 bosses in lap 2, so you should have plenty of hits to kill lap 1.
No, I'm saying when people voted on what they want to do, it already covered lap 1, because we didn't even know we could get to lap 2.
Okay, but now things are different. Now you can't clear lap 1, so I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that vote that we had took into account what you're saying, which would mean it's the same. Well, okay, fine, whatever. We'll do it again, for your sake. We'll just ask the union again. Fair?
But it's not important for the union. It's only important for the people that are going to be hitting lap 1. For the people who are hitting lap 2, it doesn't matter how lap 1 is done.
We don't have the personnel to divide like that. It takes half the union to even get through lap 1.
Okay, so figure out what half of the union is available to hit lap 1, and then ask them if they're okay.
My god, dude.
Like, being responsible of that.
We're already going to do that. I've said that multiple times.
So what's the problem?
I keep telling you the problem.
No, you didn't. I asked
the buy-in of players, balancing out the potential burnout, because we're worried about replacements because it's so hard to get replacements. Did I seriously not mention any of that?
No. What's the issue? Why are people gonna leave?
People are gonna burn out on this. We gave them the option. This is not their preference.
I don't know. I don't understand what you're getting at. I don't understand.
How do you not understand?
There's nothing that you said.
I think it's better to just not I guess hypothesize. I would just say let him just do his thing, and then once he has a result, we'll talk more about it later. It's just it's going he's just going fucking.
I've already agreed to do every fucking thing, so what the fuck more do you want? What?
Okay, again, you're just saying shit now. It's just.
I'm just saying. I've told you my worries, have I not?
I know. It's not rational.
It's irrational, even though it's already happened. Really?
I don't know what to say, man.
Well, I mean, you've already said it. You think it's irrational. So, unless we do what you're saying, it's irrational.
No, that's not it at all. It doesn't make any sense what you're saying.
Okay, Nanoha, who I've known since Fire Emblem Heroes, were with us. He was one of our highest members, and after a union raid, he up and left. And guess why? Because it was too competitive. The burnout is a real thing, and that's someone who's been with me from prior to this game. And I'm supposed to be like, well, fuck, I guess that's just one off, and don't worry about it. Really? We just ignore it?
I don't know. You have all the answers.
No, I don't, which is why I'm being considerate of the potential issues. And every time I bring it up, you're like, it's not an issue. Because you clearly don't even want to acknowledge them, so.
Alright.
What you can... I'm trying to think of this, because it might be whatever, you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it, right? Whatever.
I've already said multiple times I'm going to do it. It's not 100%.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to give you the idea. I'm going to get to it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to not sound like an asshole.
Don't worry, you're not mono. That wouldn't happen.
You told me your concerns already, right?
Yep.
You don't want to lose members. But the thing is, if this is the direction where your union is going, and you don't want to purge, you don't want to just kick them out, right? So what you can do is softly ask questions, hey, or tell them our union is going through this and that. If you don't feel comfortable in staying, feel free to leave. But you would need to have some people lined up already that are interested in joining your union for this to work. Which is obviously a hard thing to ask.
No, okay, yes, I get what you're saying. We've already worked on that, which is why we started a casual union, and that was 2 weeks ago. So that is a line of thought we've gone under. We've looked into.
Okay. You have 2 unions. Okay.
Right.
I wasn't there for that. So
it's all right. Don't worry about it. But it's just the idea that we're not taking steps forward to try and balance all these things out is just fucking nuts.
Maybe what you can do is, maybe you already did this, but
okay,
you ask the casual union to see if any of those guys wants to swap places with those that wants to go casual in your sweaty union.
I agree with that, but it's too early. They just had their first UR, and the idea is hopefully that they have time to develop themselves, and then we can make good swaps, not just we swap a 400 for a low 200. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think we get to play the game. They just get popped.
Either way, whatever happens, it's gonna take time, which is why like, I get the feeling that if I don't do 100% of right away, I'm just gonna get admonished. And moreover, if I'm not personally handling everything... No, you've made that clear.
Why do you have that idea?
Because it's not the first... You don't have to say it. Your reactions and how you conduct yourself makes it very clear.
What is this? Like, you
this,
just have
this isn't the first time, man.
Okay, I just can't help you.
You just delete it.
Like,
you just delete it from your mind, how you reacted.
Every time I try to help you, you just push back so hard. It's like, it's impossible.
Well,
I can't.
Guess why I started this by saying nothing. I've tried to be considerate. Have I? Okay. Have I not?
Nah, it's too hard to help you. Like, I literally try so hard.
You're saying it's too hard to help me, even though, what did I reject?
It's just your attitude.
Because you don't take the other person's point of view. You're not worried about the context or criteria. I am, because I'm aware. And then when I put up any level of resistance, you're not happy with it. Even though I know very well, because I've been with these guys long enough, how they react to these things. Like, there are problems here to resolve. Simply just committing to it, it's going to make those problems even larger. So I'm trying to find that balance, and you're not getting the buy-in that you're looking for, even though I know if I just go 100%, it's going to make things way worse.
I never...
Okay, as I said, then did I reject any of your ideas? No.
It's not about...
Then what is it about?
It's just your attitude. You just have such a negative outlook on the things that I suggest. You just make it so hard to help you, or to want to help you. It's really difficult. Like, I don't know, I try to give suggestions, and again, I literally started off by saying, like, I'm not God. I'm not trying to dictate how your unions run. I'm not even part of your union. I'm just trying to give some generic advice so that next time, on the next UR, you guys can do better and you can work closer to your goal of top 50. That's literally what I opened the meeting with. But
yes.
Yeah, you come in here with this really bad attitude and you just don't like anything of what I have to say. It just makes it so hard to like want to come back to say anything.
It's not that I don't like it. To begin with, a lot of things you've said we're aware of and we're implementing it, or it was delayed because we knew things were changing. So it's not that I don't like it. We're aware. And then the stuff, that new stuff that you said that we're going to try, we can't try it yet. And even then, there has to be a balance. There has to be a balance. We have to ease people into this. Like, that's why
instead of disagreeing like on like what we wanted, like what you guys, like, I wasn't here for it, but like instead of disagreeing, like, you know, whatever, maybe like just keep quiet and just like, you know, like, you know what I mean, like just keep quiet and like because you're just suggesting ideas and, you know, just trading ideas, and if you don't agree with it, and just maybe don't say anything and just let it flow, you know, just let it flow, fuck it, because in the end it depends on you. On what you want to decide. You're just taking ideas. That's why there's a whole purpose of the meeting, right? So, I mean, I think that's like where the animosity is coming in, because I think there's like a lot of rejection, and there's like, because for me, if I suggest something and you don't agree with it, I'm like, okay, well, you know, okay.
I agree.
Consideration.
Right.
You know, whatever.
It'd be nice to have that level of consideration.
It's all up to you. You'll consider it later, maybe. You'll think about it later, whatever. It's already thrown out there. Yeah. Like, even if you disagree with it, whatever. That's how it is for me.
I agree.
I'm not gonna, like, force you.
I agree. And
I'm not saying he was forcing you either, but, like...
I didn't even disagree, to begin with. We're gonna try it, but it's a lot.
That's what I was saying earlier. You can't just like maybe just don't hypothesize on what's happening. Like just fucking run with it. Just run whatever you think is the best based on what the ideas you got.
Right.
I mean, to be honest, like this meeting should have like probably ended a long time ago. Because we're kind of like going in a circle for a long time.
Yep.
So it's just reiterating at this point, and I feel like it's making you guys hate each other more.
I don't hate him.
I'm just a third party.
I respect him more than just about anyone else in this community, but oh my god.
I use hate loosely.
Okay.
There you go.
It's more like, I get his ideas and I get what he's looking for, and I'm not giving to him. And it's just difficult to make that level of commitment when we've tried smaller scale things and we don't have that buy-in, and all of a sudden we're trying to even higher level buy-in, like higher level things that need even larger buy-in and commitment. So I'm considering like all that, because I get it from your perspective. You're giving this advice, and in your cases, you see the success of it, so you're not going to be worried about the potential roadblocks on the way to getting to that point. So I get it. But it's like there's more to worry about from my perspective, because I've been with these guys and I know how they are.
Yeah. And decision is completely on you.
I know. I appreciate it, seriously.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm just here. I don't know. Like, you guys POV of each other, like, that's like none of my business technically, but yeah, for me, you do you, you know? You're the leader.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys mean well for each other. I mean, like, so far, like, these things are just mean well for each other. No, like, because you guys are, like, he's trying to help you, right? He's trying to help you. If he wasn't trying to help you, he wouldn't be this, like, I mean, this level of annoyed, right? Because he is a little bit annoyed.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like both of you guys are, you know, but it's clashing, you know, POVs. And I think that's like, it's a bad thing, but it's also like a good thing because you guys care.
No, I don't even disagree with him. I don't even disagree.
You guys care. So just let it happen, you know. It's whatever. Fuck it.
Kiss and makeup. I would really wish this mono just listens to this thing and hears the words he says, because I always think well, I don't think it, I know it. He doesn't think he's saying what he's saying, so.
Well, you could also play it off like what I just told you, like just let him say it. Fuck it, you know. You don't have to like do it.
I did. It's why I stayed
like,
quiet to start all of this.
I know, but like we got to this point though, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, just let it happen.
Let it happen. What is this, jail?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't let it happen, you're just sitting here like, just fucking, just talking back and forth, like just for like 2 hours. You know, what's the point?
Right.
Only time will tell.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I appreciate you guys helping out.
It's like, because at the end of the day, you're gonna eventually become more optimal. So, whatever.
Right.
No matter what you do. Because that's your goal to begin with. You want to move up.
Right.
That's a good note to end the meeting on. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything more to talk about.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, well then, thank you, Mono. Thank you, Ada, and thank you everyone else who's been here as part of the union for taking part. I really appreciate it. Sorry for being late. Okay. Anyways, I appreciate everyone, so we'll try.
Yeah, man. But yeah, you got a specific boss question you're gonna ask me? I don't know.
I appreciate it.
It's open. I mean, with the burst gen video I sent you, or like I forwarded it to you,
I can't even make out how I'm gonna describe this to people.
Yeah, like, I mean, I go out of my way to like make videos and shit. Like, it's, you know.
Yeah.
If you have like some other questions, I'll show you.
But okay, again, I don't know how I'm gonna show people like this, because when I read it initially and I looked at it, I couldn't piece it together until like I talked to you about it.
Well, you know how it works now, so you could, I guess, make it more concise in how it works.
So the way,
like, for example, yeah,
I was gonna say, it's the way, the best way to do it then is to break it down. Like at this point, you should have a burst up. For example,
yep,
this is how you know you did it right. Because I'm not sure how people are gonna even know they did it right.
Timeline.
Well, yeah, I know, but how do they pick that up?
Bursting. So, like, for example, you should have your full burst at 2 minutes and 57 seconds. If you have it any
3
later
seconds
than
in.
that, yeah, exactly, 3 seconds in, or 4. 4 is fine too, because some characters.
Wait, but most people but most people hit that mark. Then wait, what am I explaining that?
All the way.
Okay, well,
that's the thing. Like, not a lot of people can do it consistently. Like the full, keeping it up, like the more, like making it, squeezing in full burst consistently is not as like easy as you would think for most people.
Okay, then that's the more important part, because I think most people can burst generate 3 seconds in. Like, we can explain that. That part's not the hard part, but the hard part is, you know, how do they keep it up to count it? So then, like, we can impart that information. I just don't know how we're going to train them on it. Because then they would have to look throughout the entire match, let's say 3 minutes, and count it to 13 or something like that. Or, like, record it and then count it. Like,
well, they're going to mock it, right? So, like,
yeah.
If you, for example, if you're like the guy that's going to make the guide, let's just say you're going out of the way to make it, like, for every bosses in that union raid, for all the lineups. You can just timestamp it and be like, this is where you should be doing this to farm burst gen, or something like that, because it's different for every boss.
Okay.
Right?
No, I get what you're saying. Ideally, that's possible. That's a huge commitment of time and resources.
Yeah. So if you don't want to do that, then you would have to somehow, like, maybe make a commentary video, or like just have a video up and you make like a whole long post explaining the generic of what you should be looking for,
right,
when you're trying to optimize burst gen.
But I'm also really surprised that such a thing doesn't already exist, which is why it's so weird that I have to be the one making it, or someone else has to be making one, rather than it just being available already. Like, it's been 2+ years of this game, right? So how's that happen?
Yeah. Hey, if you want to make it public, though, that's publicity for you. No, you're the first. Just saying.
Well, publicity. This game doesn't. People watch the content creators in this game, not the content itself. Is what it feels like.
While you may be right on, you are right on that, but I would like. I mean, it contributes to like your whole union, and if you want to have like another positive end effect, that could also like be an option for you, you know.
Sure. Okay.
Unless that doesn't align with like how you want your Nikke content, or like whatever you upload to YouTube is gonna be, then that's a different story. Then you would have to make the video unlisted.
Okay. I'll see. I'll see.
Yeah. Because for me, like I don't really have like a style. Ideally, I want to just be like a variety guy, right? Like, ideally,
I agree.
I don't want to be like, a Nikke guy, which I'm okay with. But it's like, I think if I want to have like viewer retention, I mean, you know this, so like, viewer retention is like based on what you build for the community. So, yeah.
Yeah, and to better have that, you make a connection with viewers. But to do it like that is very hard nowadays.
So I'm saying like you could pander to another audience too and get their thing, because those audience can be sweat lords, right? But they're also into gooning,
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find that intersection. All right.
Yeah, like they're not like me, where it's like mostly fucking just optimal.
All right.
Gooning is like 10% of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think
there are people. Yeah, there are people who are like super deep into that. There's also people who are like, yeah, I'm like semi-competitive ass and titties. Like they're like 50-50 on it. There's a lot of those. Yeah. Those are actually like majority of this guy's community. Believe it or not.
No, I know. I'm well aware.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it a try. I mean, I think everything that needs to be said is said. Again, I appreciate you just showing up out of the blue. Did give us some direction.
Yeah.
And if you ever need anything, I'd love to return the favor, so I appreciate it.
Oh, I just want to hear you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. I'm gonna end the meeting. Thank you again, Ada, and thank you everyone for being here.
Alright, got you.
Alright, take care, guys.
Take care.
The one thing that like peeves me the most is when you already agreed. You already agreed with them. It's just so okay. I'm gonna sum up the mono thing real quick, just to get this out of the way. I already agreed with him. I did not disagree. I did not say there was anything I wasn't gonna do. I agreed with him. It's the timeline he doesn't agree with. Because we cannot possibly do everything all at once. We don't have the manpower, buy-in, commitment. And it's like... this is a horrible example. If you're like a drug addict, you can't go cold turkey. You can try, it doesn't work. This is something we have to ease into. To answer the question, we are a competitive union, but there are levels to this. There are absolutely levels to this. Competitive to the point of like running every run for an hour, we're not going to have people like that. Half an hour, 20 minutes, like people are competitive to a degree. Once it starts feeling work, they're out of there. Or they'll eventually be out of there with the burnout. And it doesn't work like that. So all of a sudden we now have people, we're going to now enforce a time frame on people, which is, okay, sure. We're going to have to get more pilots. That's definitely for sure. Because if we're going to put it at a certain time frame, then it's going to make it even more difficult. We're going to have to schedule their hits, as well as the expected damage that we're going to ask them to hit. We're going to teach them how to burst generate. Then we're going to... I think I'm forgetting something. Like, it's a lot. All of a sudden from one UR to another. So obviously those are things I have to be considerate of. Anyways, like obviously I have worries. I can't just blindly agree to everything. Like, I know how this works. I don't even know what we're reading here. Sent you a form in DMs as an idea in regards to we need more people in leadership thing. So Mono always makes the assumption we're just gonna suddenly magically get these people, even though we've offered these things up in the past. I've only been getting blue on this. Well, that took a lot longer than I thought it would too. There was no time to do anything else tonight. Blue and purple so far? Yeah.
Okay. I'm not scared anymore.
The meeting is important, but okay, so let me just point this out. This is something that most people are not considering in terms of our union. People are committed, but only to a degree. This Nikke is not their first gacha. I would say the amount of people who only play Nikke in this union is... You can count on one hand. So if we're gonna make requests of them, that would take an absurd amount of time, or overly high amount of time. It's just not gonna work. And again, the recommendation is just boot anyone who doesn't fit it is really, really hard to take in.
Where's the next site?
Arrow, as I explained, that is only an option we recently got. That was not always an option.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
We'll find out soon enough how people react to it.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
The level gap's a bit too high.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Let's get this show on the road!
We've already technically done that already. I made my last ping prior to the union raid. I made a ping exactly like that, asking if anyone wants to join our casual union, and nobody took it up. Even though some of them clearly should take it up.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring. How do I... Lady Luck is always on our side. And head back.
It's like, if again, Mono doesn't know what he's saying. He just has to go back to the stream and listen to what he's been saying. But a lot of the stuff he's saying, a lot of it,
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm
it doesn't come off as like what he thinks it's coming off as. The problem lies in members not reading. That is one of the things. So what do I do about that? You basically, yes! We do.
Now, let the game
Have your sub-leaders do the work?
behold.
Yes!
Season's rising star.
We do. Remember how I told you about the potential demotions? Yeah, we have Spartan handle that. So he's let them know. Yep. We're gonna do that. Maybe some incentive for people to work.
Ready?
We done that, Arrow. Don't worry.
Season's rising star.
We've done that. You want to see it? Here, I'll show you. We screwed up on this. Oh, it might be deleted. Oh, I think it's deleted. Is it? Is it? Oh yeah, I think it's deleted. I don't think memory. Yeah, I don't think those messages stay. We literally made sure to notify them in game because people are not reading Discord. We made sure to notify them in game. We literally made a Union Raid message about this. Sorry, a Union message about this.
Ready?
So go questions about X. Well, again, the assumption people keep making is that we have like perfect communication. We do not. It'd be great if we do. I would love that.
Now, let the games debut.
Monthly pass raffle to everyone who participated on the UR, not counting people that get piloted. Andy, you think... Let me correct you there. Could we do that? Yes. Should we do that? No. Our participation rate in Union Raid is 100%. Every single run is utilized. The difference is we have approximately 5 to 8 people per UR that need pilots. The majority of people taking pilots, maybe not majority. About half the people taking pilots is because the situation entailed it. So for example, for the last UR, we had Jasper request a pilot. He had worked 18 hours that day. Or he gave me it's very clear he's not going to do well because he's very, very freaking tired. Right? Prior to that, J-Del was sick, so he asked for a pilot. You know where I'm going with this, right? Like, those are situations where offering them a pass doesn't help, because if you're sick, you're sick. If you're tired, you're tired. It's not a motivation thing. As for the people who need a pilot all the time, I mean, we have different arrangements because of that stuff, so.
Let's get this show on the road. The winner is you.
3 URs managing goes 1 monthly pass. Oh, like paying someone to like manage things? Eunuch Arrow? Okay, I didn't know Arrow was like that. But the thing is, to manage things, we have to train people on it. And that takes time and effort. And if they're only going to do it one time, it's a lot of time and effort. Like, sure, they did it for that one time, but we still have to show them how it works. I don't know, man. We need more manpower. Like, whenever people give advice, they don't consider these things. Like, how the hell do these things get done? You know what I mean? They just give the advice freely, and then... For example, I know how to get rich. Just first give me $1 million. You know? Like, wow. It's so easy. I wish it worked that easily, you know? Like, you have to have the resources behind it, the manpower, time, and effort, in order to make these things happen. And we already have a manpower crunch. Give me another 5090, hey. You got plenty of peeps here to poach. No, it's 29th tomorrow. Whatever, I'll do tomorrow. Alright, I gotta wrap it up. I thought we were gonna do something else to stream instead of just the meeting, but it took all night. Oh yeah, here's something else that we were doing. I forgot about this. I finished my Hindenburg in Azure Lane. Look at her.
私を呼び出したのはあなた？人間であるあなたが私の指揮官。いいわ。艦船と指揮官の契約を一旦認めよう。
She's so crazy thick. Those under boobs, her belly button, and her thick thighs. Whoever made her really knew what they were doing. Owned 4. Oh, level 10. I have to get her level 10 first. I see. Anyways, it's just hard.
私に用？おじけづいてこっちを避けていると思っていたが。
Where did I put her? Oh, here she is. Oh, seriously? Okay, well. I thought I could get to her at level 10 at least. Alright, let's open our ships, why not? Time changes everything by the pot in you, okay? Look at our PvP? Sure. Oh, I got no room. Hold on. Man, I don't have time for this. You guys took forever. Hold up. You know, I don't have to look as hard now because... This is Jinx, by the way. This is Jinx. For all the Coreless members, this is Jinx in Azure Lane. I want everyone to know that. Clip. Alright, I'm gonna do 2. Alright, let's finish all. Let's see it. Why? Sussex, Norfolk, Repulse, Nevada, Northampton, Repulse, Northampton. Did I get scammed? I got scammed. I got scammed. They were all bad. Oh, okay, forget it then. We're out of here. No big boobas for me. Alright, let's go back to Nikke. Are you pulling for Castorice? I don't have time anymore, man. It's so late. Just make space in like 9 months. I'll be ready to join the union. Okay. I don't have time. I was supposed to pull Castorice tonight, but this took all fucking night. And the worst part is, I try to like make it smooth, and it wasn't smooth whatsoever. So. Yeah, I mean, what is there to say about that? It was smooth? What are you talking about? You know, the worst thing is Mono's never gonna understand like why I even got upset. I mean, this is why I keep saying he's ready to be an Asian dad. He keeps mentioning these things. Like, you're not doing X and X and X and X right? And this is what you need to do. I'm like, okay, I'll do those things. And he just keeps telling you're not doing them, so you know.
He's been struck by a smooth criminal.
It was smooth until someone had to speak up to tell you to speak up. I purposely tried to not say anything. Going into it, I already knew how this was gonna go, so, you know. Oh, the doc you sent me? Not yet. I'm trying to get through everything. Did you use ChatGPT to make this? What the fuck? Is this ChatGPT? This is ChatGPT, isn't it? Dude, who the fuck is gonna sign up for this? I mean, look, if you guys think someone's gonna actually sign up for this, I mean, I don't mind. I'll do it. I just don't think anyone's signing up for this. Alright, I mean, look, here's the thing. I know these guys. I'll do it. You'll see.
Nikke.
It looked fine. Yeah, the formatting looks terrible. That's why I was like, is this ChatGPT? It wasn't necessarily all you wrote. Which was part of it, but you know. Alright, I gotta do my own voting, and then I'll take a look at you guys's. It's 2:30. I want to go to bed before 1 tonight. I've only been getting blue.
Please.
The sweaty stuff, only if you guys want. Go ahead and teach us. I've always been open to it. The thing that just drives me nuts is being told we haven't done anything, which is... Sure. I don't think our unions... I don't think what we've done as a union is anything normal or average. You don't have any meetings? You don't need to have meetings. You guys are a veteran union. Remember... This union isn't the same as other unions because the majority of players in this union are not Nikke first players. They've been playing other things ahead of time, so their time's already divided to begin with. And we didn't start as, hey, this is gonna be a competitive union. We decided to go that direction, but it's a very big difference. Moreover, we didn't recruit for that purpose either. Like, we take people in, sure, but we don't openly recruit. Like, we don't post it everywhere to just allow any random person to join in. Almost everyone who's joined this union has had connections. Pre-established connections. Whether through knowing someone already part of the union, in which case they get vouched for, or, you know, are part of this community.
Twisted transistor corn link.
I'm gonna twist your nipples. You can force me out of retirement for $500 a month. That's what it feels like. Like, we're gonna have to pay someone for this. The thing that just gets me is like when you agree with people and you think things still go bad. Like, we're giving you what you want, so why? I volunteer on Nala's. I think Anolas would handle it very well, to be honest. They're very organized and they try harder than most people, so you're right, they're a good pick. By the way,
Welcome to Larina.
by the way, is it gonna show you guys? I don't even know. It doesn't show you guys. I won. I won my match. Also, I lost my match. Probably a better way to describe it is I lost my match. I voted against myself. Against the last dude. I looked at his teams. I was like, this guy's better. He has better teams than me. I'm gonna lose this. I had looked at it correctly outside of one match. And I'll show you the match. Look, his team 2 is Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Senti, Maiden. And what is he fighting? Ah, that's right. Ein, Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Jacko. He outbursts me. Why? Okay, let me explain. Why do I lose this fight, guys? Remember, Rosanna breaks your Jacko link. That means when he shoots Ein, Ein is not supported. Jacko does not link Ein with Red Hood. Ein is completely unsupported here. So what does that mean? She's going to die. Secondly, this team still bursts very, very quickly, right? Trina fast, very fast. Senti very fast. Maiden's fast. Scarlet's average and Rosanna's slow. But as soon as someone dies, she gets a big burst gen bump, right? So I was like, okay, well then I'm going to lose this. Because my team doesn't even work correctly. I'm getting directly countered. Now, what actually happened?
Let's get this show on the road.
It's not an investment difference, Shiki. Do not say that. I will show you his account afterwards.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Watch this. How is my eye not dying?
Let's have nature is a beautiful thing.
What? What? Did you see that? My eye didn't die. His Scarlet did no damage. How's that possible? And by the way, if you paid attention, his Rosanna did shoot. His Rosanna still shot. So even if the idea is like, hey, you know, they're poorly built. How did I not die? Look at the Rosanna shot.
Which of you
Rosanna
scornful
shoots.
dunderheads dare step forward?
And I still don't die. Hear the boom.
Let's have nature.
See? It hit.
Is a beautiful thing.
So what the hell happened? And before Shiki's saying, hey, you outpower him. You want to see what level he is? Here. 604. 594. I'm sorry, he's 100 and how many levels higher than me? I'm 481. He's over 100 levels higher than me. So I looked at all this, was like, yeah, my team 2 is going to lose. But I didn't. I won it. I don't know how. None of that made sense to me. Yeah, something hit Blanc and it killed Blanc. But why? Blanc does not taunt. And while I understand his Rosanna damage is not good, because Anise shot Scarlet, which splashed damage on Rosanna. By the way, I'm going to point this out if it wasn't clear. This guy's not a great PvP player. His Rosanna should have been slot 4. He should have hit his Rosanna. By putting Rosanna at 2, as soon as Anise hit Scarlet, Rosanna lost camouflage and loses a lot of damage, so... I don't know, weird decision. Alright, whatever, let's show you the rest of the matches.
Now, let the games debut.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
First battle's pretty simple, why he gets countered.
That's it. Bring forth
he can't kill Scarlet in time, and because he's on offense, he's attacking into Scarlet. Scarlet is a shotgun counter.
Season's rising star.
His damage is really, really low. I would expect my Scarlet to die here, but she didn't. So yeah, Moran shot Scarlet, and he shot Scarlet. She wasn't anywhere close to dying. I don't know what that's about. This guy's damage is so much lower than expected. Even though he's 110 levels higher. You guys saw Battle 2, so I'll skip to Battle 3.
Ready?
I expected to win Battle 2, but I expected to lose Battle... I expected to win Battle 1, but I expected to lose Battle 2. For Battle 3, I expect to lose this. Because it's a Cindy team versus Cindy team, but his is with Noah and mine's with Crown. He bursted faster than I did because I... Well, actually, not that much faster. He's using Naga for some reason, you know? Like, what the heck? But he still bursted really quickly. Mine's 3 RL. And he has Noah, so he gets to shield my AoE, so that's why he wins.
So this will become a memory too?
This team, I really, really like. Do you see my team, guys? I'm running Noah, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Little Mermaid, and Maiden. It's Noah without Biscuit, but because I have a really, really good Noah, I want to use her without support, and even if she somehow dies, Rapunzel's gonna rev. And then I hit Little Mermaid in this team. Like, ideally, it's Rapunzel at 2, and then SPS is at 3, but I can't really do that. My Rapunzel's unbuilt, so... Anyways, it's a good team, as it is. So yeah. Beat his shotgun team pretty easily. The stun also is really good. Not particularly useful in this situation, because Soda died so quickly, but... Yeah.
Now, let the games debut!
Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
No. Oh, well, Noah would counter. I don't know, actually. I need to watch this one over again because I don't know if my Rosanna did anything.
Lightbringer, Pentakill, and Jornwig. Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
Do I kill anyone with Rosanna? No, I don't. Rosanna didn't kill anyone. Anyways, that's my first match. It was my first match. Pretty surprising, because I voted against myself. Now, my next match is against this dude. Bisu? He's 400. Wait, no. He's 436. Okay. So I should have advantage on him. We both made it in 3-2. Battle 1. I think I should win Battle 1. Why? Scarlet is a soft counter towards Siren. Because Siren has to shoot Scarlet 50 times. And if you shoot Scarlet 50 times, you just die. So... Scarlet should be able to kill Siren before she gets stunned. So I win Battle 1. For those who don't know how that works, it's simple because every time you hit Scarlet, there's a 30% chance she counterattacks. And yeah, that's unlikely to be a fully built Siren, so you know. I'm not gonna get stunned because she'll be dead. Battle 2? I should lose Battle 2 unless this guy... Oh, he's going leader. If he goes leader, I have a chance of winning it. Leader slows down the burst generation of this team. It should still be 2 RL, to be honest, though. Yeah, because Trina, Anise, Jackal's really fast, but that weakens the remainder of his teams. Okay, I'll say he wins this one. So I win 1, he wins 2. 3. He should win 3. I have a worse off situation because I'm using Crown instead of Noah. 4. Ooh. I think I lose 4. I think I lose 4. I can't get to Amelia in time. Oh, but I am... oh, no, I win 4. Oh, hold on. I win 4. I stun Blanc. Because I'm going Siren. I actually win 4. That's right. You're right. I win 4. The Blanc teams, by the way, get countered by Sirens. So I win 4. And 5, I'm going Ray. I win 5. I should win 5, because he's going to snipe my Noir, which triggers Rosanna, then I win. I win 5. I win. I win 1. I lose 2. I lose 3. I win 4. I win 5. So once again, I win 1. I lose 2. I lose 3. I win 4. I win 5. I win. Okay, well that's easy. Wait. Do I go for the loser? Did I go for the loser crown? Nah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I already lost 1 match. No, I need the resources. Look at how many credits I have. No, hold on. You're right, I should go for it, because I already lost 1, but look at how many credits I have. I'm out of credits, man. I know it's 30 hours of credits, but I'm out of credits. I only have 14 hours worth of credits, man. No, I'm gonna take the credits. In the future, if I can afford to go for it, I'll go for it. Swipe, motherfucker. Just because I can spend money doesn't mean I should spend money. You guys think I'm the whale? You guys are the whales. Alright, well. Anyways, now I'll take a look at your matches, guys. Go ahead and send them in. I'll try and go... I'm going to go through them very quickly. So, if you get upset at me, I want you to know it's 2:50 a.m. I got work tomorrow, so... It's not my fault. But I will check it out. Okay. Quick washroom break, I'll be right back. Go ahead and send your stuff in. But do not blame me. Okay. Oh. Alright, did you guys send your stuff in? Eldritch, how the fuck do you have so much time? That's the thing that's been bothering me the most about you. How do you have so much time? You can read manhwa every day, watch streams, play video games, have a girlfriend? What the fuck? You make it. Okay, teach me the magic of making time. Then teach me how to make a pie. He cloned himself. Yeah, I know. No, I seriously, like, what? No, nothing this guy does makes sense. I'm efficient and prioritize. How do you be more... okay, how? He also works out, guys. I want everyone to know that. He also works out. I tell myself how much of a shit human I am if I procrastinate. Okay, it sounds very self-abusive, but alright. Oh, there's only 3 matches? That'll be easy. Cool. We'll go through that real quick. I think this is Shiki's first. Schizo. Alright, match 1. It's RJ versus Tech. Rapunzel, Senti, Privity, Noir, Laplace hate this team. Noise, Noah, Cinderella, Romani, Helm. That's easy. Team 1 wins this first one. So I'll just say RJ. Battle 2. Scarlet, Blanc, Noise, Jackal, Trina. Very good team. I don't know why he's going Noise. That slows down. But against Privity and Drake, Rosanna, Noir. This is iffy. This is really, really iffy. Can Rosanna kill Scarlet? I would say no. I would say no. She's immune. She's immune at the start of the game. And then when Privity is killed by Scarlet, Rosanna's going to try and snipe Scarlet. But because that team is 2 RL bursts... Oh, it's 2.5? Oh, fuck. I hate people who do stuff like this. I gotta actually check it. Did you see my song request? You made a song request? This placement is really weird. He should have... I really don't like this guy. No, it's not fast. Why, though? Why would you make your team slow? That's so dumb. Guys, what do you got between these two teams? I don't know, man. The first team could have been really good had you replaced Noise, but... These are both 3RL teams. They're both really not fast. Could Scarlet survive Rosanna's shot with Noise support? Rosanna's going to try to take away Scarlet's buffs, including Jackal Link. I don't know, man. That looks like a really good Rosanna. Oh. I don't know about this one, actually. I think RJ favored. Oh, no. Yeah, RJ favored. Tech, RJ. I see his idea. He's gonna try and, like, stun with Privity, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Noah, Tia, Emilia, Red Hood, Biscuit, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Trina, Anise, Emilia. That's a proper team. He's hedging twice, too. Tia... Oh, God. Tech's winning that. The fact that he's using Tia is so dumb. That means Emilia's gonna get hit 100% of the time. Tia bursts into Red Hood, delays things way too much. He's throwing. Okay, sorry, one sec. What did Brushy send me? Oh shoot, I gotta do my polls real quick. Sorry guys, one sec. I forgot I have to pull every day now. Whoops. One sec. It's a good thing you use points for this, because I don't know how you're going to have enough. Sorry, it's a good thing you don't use points for this, because I don't know how you would have enough. Sorry, guys, almost done. I don't even know what counted or whatever. My gains would be absolutely pointless if my diet and sleep wasn't reasonably in shape as well. Yeah, I know. How do you balance all this, you weirdo? Which battle are we on? Oh, okay. 4. Romani, Anchor, Cinderella, Maiden, Anise. I don't like this team at all. He can just lose his Romani and die. Versus Scar Black Shadow, Blanc, Red Hood, Pepper. What is this team? He's so screwed. I'm going tech on this one. And then last one is... because the moment his Romani dies, the entire match ends. I don't know why he put Romani at 1. Good luck surviving all this. Moran, Anne, Anise, Helm, Drake, Tia, Biscuit, Little Mermaid, Anise, Senti. Moran's disabled. Then... what the hell is the point of this? Oh, actually, with Moran disabled, his Anise can actually shoot the other Anise. Actually, it's really smart. But he's delaying his own burst by doing TO1. I don't really like that at all. It's kind of creative, I guess. It should work. Anyways, extra second. He's wasting one of the extra seconds he's getting from Little Mermaid, but that should be like 2 shots hitting Anise, and that should be enough to kill her, so. So I have it as Tech wins 1, RJ wins 2, RJ favor 2, Tech wins 3, Tech wins 4, Tech wins 5. Okay. That should be easy, man. This is Tech. This one is Ass E. Fuck off. How's that a legal name? Okay, AE versus TG. SBS, Helm, Blanc, Red Hood, Amelia. That's a weird team. That's a very slow team. I think it's 3R out because of Amelia and Helm, but weird team. Ein, Blanc, Rapunzel, Maiden, Amelia. Oh, they're about the same burst speed. It's very similar. This one's essentially a coin flip. The Red Hood team, Rapid Red Hood team will do more damage, but it doesn't really matter because it will come down to Blanc versus Blanc. Sorry, Blanc Ein versus Blanc SBS. So it's basically a coin flip. In a situation like this, I like the chances of the AoE team more. So I'm gonna go with the Ein team. So I'm gonna go with TG. It's close. It's possibly a coin flip, but I think you know that. Battle 2, Scarlet, Trina, Senti, Red Hood, Jackal, that's 2RL. Scarlet, Trina, Anise, Red Hood, Romani, that's 2RL. I don't like this one at all. I'll go with AE.
Secrets Emira Elfiki Link.
Thank you. The reason why I'm going to go with AE in this one is because he has Jackal and the other team doesn't. So with Jackal, maybe it's slightly better. Schizo. Anyways. Battle 3. Noah, Noise, Biscuit, Rapunzel, Cinderella versus Noah, Senti, Cinderella, Helm, Noise. Noise, Noah, Noah. But this team has Biscuit and Rapunzel, and this team doesn't. Team on the right will burst faster. Team on the left doesn't burst. Oh, actually, I gotta check that. I don't think it bursts. Oh, this is a good song. This team doesn't burst. Okay, I mean, I figured it wouldn't burst. So I'm going TG on that. It doesn't make any sense what he's doing. It's too slow. Even if it... Even the idea is we can delay everything so that we can, delay everything so we can rev and everything. Rapunzel and Noise are about to die. And once they die, this match is over. Did I ever put yours? No, I took your points. It's mine now. Goodbye. Haha. Soda, Bay, Drake, Maiden, Pepper versus Soda, Drake, Little Mermaid, Grave, Laplace. So all of these Nikkes shoot Soda at once. Then shoot Drake. But he has a Laplace at the end of it. Whereas he's going to shoot Pepper first. Oh. Could Soda, Drake kill Pepper? I think it's possible. I'm going TG again. The right team is clearly more favored. And left team, finally, Anne, Anise, Laplace, Rosanna, Naga. Horrible team. Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Jackal, Viper. Oh, that's okay. TG wins this. I have TG coin flip. AE wins 2. It's virtually identical, but slightly favored because of Jackal. And then TG wins the rest. Is that Jester guy still here? That was a good song. I'm actually saving that one. Okay. Well, I'm not doing this one because fuck Jester. So my vote is they both lose. Oh. No, sorry. Jester loses. In fact, Jester loses twice. He's going to lose this bet, and he's going to lose the match. Alright, fine. Let's do for reals. Ein, Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Jackal versus Scarlet, Trina, Red Hood, Maiden, Jackal. I like his team more, because I know this team is 2.5 RL at best, and that's a 2 RL team. I'm gonna... Actually, I should just check, just to make sure. Don't want to talk from my butt. It should be 2.5. I've done that team before. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? Why would you do it like this then? Go Maiden. Oh, you can't. What the hell? Oh. It's that close, huh? Okay. Never mind. Huh. Then how did I hit 2.5 RL? Whatever. Anyways. 3 RL versus 3 RL versus 2 RL. I'll double check this one actually. Oh, they're both slow. What the fuck? Okay, then you win this. If they're both slow, you win. The hell? Why are they both slow? That's such a poor management of his Nikkes. Okay, well, Jackal. Jester wins 1. Ray, Rapunzel, Viper, Pepper, Soda's not a bad team. It's like a messed up version. Oh, he's using Laplace's burst. So it comes down to can you kill with Ray. So what's gonna happen is Pepper's gonna shoot Laplace, then Ray's gonna AoE Laplace. This one's iffy because Bay has damage share. So you should burst faster. Average. 3 average. Fast and very fast. That's close. I don't know. I'll go view on this one. It's close. You made those teams XCDD? This isn't exactly the team I used. I used Anne, remember? Noah, Bay, SPS, Mermaid, Maiden, Ramani. That's a nice team. Oh my gosh. You win this. You know why you win this? You disable his Romani. You actually win this. Because of the mermaid, Little Mermaid, you disable Romani, and so he's fucked. There's nothing he can really do about this. Yeah, because he only has 1 burst 1, see? Am I covering it? Romani is his only burst 1, and you're disabling her. So he can't burst, and therefore you win. You've won. You win 1, because 3RL versus 3RL. You probably win 2, because his team is pretty ass. It comes down to can Pepper plus Ray kill Laplace? Probably. Battle 3, you win because he can't burst. And then Battle 4, the only way you lose is if your Noah's really shit and just dies all of a sudden. Noise, Romani, Senti, Cinderella, Helm. That's very good. Versus... Okay, so... See, this is why you have Noise and Romani as your 1 and 2. This is the right way of going about things. Otherwise, if you had 2 burst 2s, you go burst 2, burst 2. Anyways, you never put your only burst option at 1 anymore because of Siren. And so... Yeah, sure, you don't get Noise anymore, but you get Romani, and so you win this one too. I think you're sweeping him. You win 4 as well. And 5... Trina, Moran with Anise is very strong. Versus Blanc, Anise, Rapunzel, Noir, Cinderella. I don't even think he bursts. This guy's team is so slow. Slow, slow, average. Fast, slow. I think you win all 4. Oh, I think you sweep him. Look at the odds? Well, yeah. The odds are bad because nobody likes you. Even after going through this battle where I see you winning every fight, I'd vote for the other guy too. Anyways, I think you win this, so congratulations. Undeserved. Alright, I think that's everything. It's 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I was trying to go to bed early, but the meeting took so long. I think I got everyone, right? You want the song? How did you know? Man. You sure know your music. You sure know your music. Well, that's it for me tonight, chat. We were supposed to do some mirror container, but it was just meeting. Oh well, I keep putting it off. I will be streaming tomorrow, and tomorrow is a very, very special stream. I was thinking of a VTubers cover. I know you were. Well, no, I know you got it wrong, but I wanted to just make you feel happy for a moment so I could take it away. Anyways, guys, I am done. I'm gonna rate someone. Tomorrow's stream will be very interesting. Do you want to know why? Because tomorrow's stream will be during the Canadian elections. So yeah, hopefully I got a pull for Castorice. I'm running out of time. It has to be tomorrow. Tomorrow's Canadian elections. Our next prime minister is being decided tomorrow. So while streaming, the results will be coming in. Are you not voting? I already voted. I voted ahead of time. You want to see my vote? I voted. I know it's away, but I voted Liberals. But hey, I already voted. Wait, you guys didn't know you both play Wua? Those damn Wua guys getting together again. It's elections here on May 3rd. Nice coincidence. Ah. Well, I hope your party wins, whoever it may be. Anyways, let's rate someone. Call a night.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Alright, it's bedtime. This is a bad start of the week. I was trying not stream so late. Did you see the meeting notes? I left for a bit after I posted and the whole union, and I had the whole union with Dotura's approval. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll look at it afterwards. Anyways, we did good in Union Raid. All right, let's go for Dreamy. All right, I'm tired. Bedtime. Good night, Fujin. Good night, Eldritch. Good night, Divine Maxmin. Divine Maxmin. The R is silent. Good night, 60 TV Bert. Good night, Gran Turismo. Good night, Shiki. Good night, Andre. Good night, Brushy. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being in the meeting. It all helped. Good night, Freya. Uncle. Good night, Platinum. Thank you guys for so much for support. What's the right message? Did I tell you guys I bought a Stoffel body pillow? I'll show you sometime. And before someone says, "Why did you do that?" It was a subathon thing. My PP grew while watching stream today. Hold up. 10 by 9. Alright, anyways. Love you, peeps. See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Everyone's just pee-peeing. Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid Dreamy Etude.